How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.
is the end. There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? Oh, I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final
Who the fuck is Karlyn? She's just some sweet lady. She's like in a knitting. She does like a knitting stream. She's like a knitting YouTuber. She does knitting.
Can we grow up a little bit and
All
not
Girl
be
sent $200.
retarded?
Have you
Please.
seen the work of Karlyn Borysenko? Anti-commie cult leader and is obsessed with looking at what actual far-left communists are talking about and organizing today, infiltrating them. They infiltrated the universities, schools, media. She has the receipts to back it up. Primary source evidence. Infestation is dire and she calls Republicans idiots eating slop. Agree.
Thank you for the big super chat. Yeah, oh, I know Karlyn B. She's solid. She's funny. I
The
like
Great
her.
Noticer sent $200.
Literally.
So
Not
it's,
Ian.
it's not a because I haven't dangled my junk into the combat zone on purpose to get some camera footage, but that's the big part of what's the
Is
problem.
that what you call reporting?
Go
and live
under if
streaming?
you're going to do it.
Yeah,
go
seriously.
undercover. Otherwise, you're wearing a hunk of meat in a lion's den. Nick Shirley, I love you. Take care of yourself, man. Karlyn Borysenko went undercover. Do stuff like that. Like if you want to expose this thing, don't pariah, please.
But Ian, here's and I agree with you to an extent.
I watch these streams, and I've been watching a self-professed fascist named Karlyn, who drinks and basically roasts these live streams. But weirdly, she has apparently embedded herself with Antifa before, and so it's such a funny stream because
So they tolerate her?
oh no, not anymore. She no. She's like, I mean, I don't know if she's trolling or not, but on her stream, she's like, I am a fascist.
Right.
So she's proudly proclaiming she's a fascist. I don't know how much of that is trolling, how much of it is real, but conservatives who are drawn to her stream will say things like, these people are funded by George Soros. And it's the funniest thing because she gets so mad. And she's like, get off fucking Fox News. Stop watching that shit. It's all wrong. Do these people look funded? Do these people look like they have money? They're not funded. It's so, and I guess her bigger point is by saying these are funded agitators and not saying what they actually are, which is anti-capitalist revolutionaries, you dilute what's really happening. Because what's really happening, according to her, and I think a fair amount of people, is that the economy is so fucked. The middle class is diminishing so much. The cost of living is so high that this is the perfect soil you need if you wanted communism to grow anywhere.
What's up, everyone? What's up? What is up? Hey, guess what? Guess what? It's Friday. And after last night's stream, I was up until 4 a.m. analyzing the document that we looked at on last night's stream and just making it prepared to deliver to the world today. And I got to tell you guys, I'm kind of a little bit spent, and I kind of just want to we've had a big week on the channel. We spent all last weekend infiltrating a conference. We spent the entire weekend recording the conference. We have been releasing clips throughout the week of the conference that we recorded of the zine librarians. I have gotten the zine librarians so freaked out because I'm still in their Discord. The zine librarians have not yet figured out who I am in their Discord, and the zine librarians are getting more and more pissed off that I'm still in their Discord. Let me tell you, there was a little outburst last night in the Discord where the Z librarians were like kicking and screaming because they were so upset that they couldn't figure out who I was. And now the Z librarians, I'll show you guys if you want. Now the Z librarians are starting to get paranoid, and they're like, their first thought was like, what if we just kick out all the inactive people in the Discord? And then they were like, but what if she's talking to us? It was so fucking funny. They were like, what if she's, let me just show you guys, because we're talking about, let me just show you guys, this whole little victory is going to get overshadowed by the other story and the protest coverage and stuff like that. So let me just actually show you the zine librarian conversation, because it was fuck off hilarious. I was so like happy about it. I was like on the floor. I was on the floor laughing with how hilarious this was. I have to show you guys. We're letting people mill about and come into the stream. Okay, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. So these are screenshots that I took from the Zine Librarians Discord last night because they were wondering if I was still in their Discord. And so let me just make sure this has all of them. Yes, it does. Okay. So so can you guys see that? Hang on, let me see. Well, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Hang on. Maybe I can make it a little bit bigger. Oh, that's a little bit bigger. Okay. Now you guys can actually see it. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. So this is the conversation that happened in the Zine Librarians Discord last night. For those who missed it, we infiltrated their conference last weekend and recorded the whole thing. And they continue to have feelings about that. And basically, I'm in their Discord under an account that has nothing to do with the name I infiltrated the conference in. It also has nothing to do with my real name. So they can't figure out who I am in their private Discord. And so this person says, so they were watching my stream the other day where I was playing that presentation where they were whining about working in a hostile political climate. And so this person said, so wild to have the quote, whine about working in hostile political climate as if they are not actively being recorded and taunted for their views. So the Zine librarians are feeling very victimized by the fact that I recorded them talking about what they really think. And this one says, we were literally targeted. And then this person says, like, perhaps this is part of the aforementioned hostile political climate. And then this person said, is she still in this server? Do we know? And then this person said, I don't know what username they are using in this server. And I thought it was so funny because they me. They misgendered me. They called me a they. I don't know what username they're using in this server. No, you don't. You have no idea. And then this person says, presumably, yes, she's still in the Discord. Can we consider removing people who aren't active participants? And a couple people agreed with that. And then this person said, she was so ballsy and participating in chat during the conference. I wouldn't be surprised if she is here chatting with all of us. It feeds her super sneaky spy delusion. And then this person said, hopefully she outs herself soon so we can make this a safe space again. You cannot make this shit up, guys. I have disrupted the Zine librarians safe space with my very presence, and they are desperate to figure out who I am so they can make their Discord a safe space again. And then this person said, delusion is what it feels like, because what gets me is that it was a public conference. Anyone could attend, and the information was open on the internet. So it's very wild to me to try and spin it like infiltrating, like some secret Antifa spy meeting, like hello, as if they would have let me attend the conference if they knew who I was. And then this person says, I mean, it's very much an intentional spin. She is actively making profits out of how she's reframing it. I have no doubt that she's fully aware of what the conference really is. And then this person said, from what I've seen, to be honest, I am unsure she believes what she's selling. And she is very much selling things. Ha, yes, exactly. Ha ha. It's a grift. I feel like it's time to break out my Who Profits shirt again. By the way, guys, if you want to send me in a super chat right now would be a great time, because you will really piss off the zine librarians if you send me in a super chat right now, because the zine librarians are very, 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 very upset. And they think that I'm trying to grift, and they think I'm lying to you guys about what I did, even though many of you were there with me when I did it. And they would hate for me to make money off of this. There is nothing you can do to piss off the zine librarians more right now than to send me a super chat. If you're waiting for later in the show, just get it out of the way now. You can also send me another one later if you want. But like, I think this would be the perfect moment for a donation to the Mutual Aid Fascist Fund, if you feel so inclined. And then we've got incredible behavior from someone who wrote a book on the Zen workplace. My book was actually called Zen Your Work, Librarians. You are librarians. My book was not called The Zen Workplace. Zen Workplace was the name of my corporate training thing for mindfulness in the workplace. My book was called Zen Your Work. It's not that hard. I know you guys are librarians. You have one fucking job. Whoa, I didn't know that. So she's like a grifter. They're upset that I wrote a book about mindfulness almost 10 years ago. That was like a big cultural internet grift from before 2020. Actually, I started teaching mindfulness around 2012. Thank you very much. Suddenly, everyone became life coaches and gurus. It was a wild time. I have a PhD in psychology. I was not a fucking life coach or a guru. I was an organizational psychologist. I still technically am an organizational psychologist if I want to be really specific about it. For what it's worth, I'm trying not to click on anything attached to her. Likely gets ad revenue and other positive metrics. So I would encourage people to avoid hate watching stuff, because those numbers and revenue streams don't care why you're watching and will still platform this person. So the zine librarians are freaking out, and they're really upset, and they're filing a grievance with my manager, and they still can't find me in their Discord. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the $10 super chat. I know you're tired, but did you see Tucker Carlson's video on Thomas Crooks having discussions with someone from the Nordic resistance movement? No shit. That's fucking crazy. I kind of heard something about that. I didn't really have time to look into it today, but that's crazy, man. Good journalism for Tucker Carlson and his team. Well done. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that super chat. Oh, where's my Rumble chat? There you guys are. Now I can see you too, Rumble. Thank you, James, for whiny librarians. Thank you, guys. Off to an excellent super chat start today. I really appreciate it. So, guys, I thought we would do a relatively easy stream today. Here's what I've got in mind. I'm going to talk a little bit about that queer terrorism manifesto we found last night, just a little tiny bit. Thank you, Tolkien fan, voluntarily donating to the queer book bonfires. I'll bring the s'mores. That sounds delightful. So, guys, I want to talk a little bit about, just in case you guys missed it, we found a pretty incredible document last night that I quite frankly think needs a lot more attention than what it's getting. And so we're going to get it some more attention today. And so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that thing where we eat our vegetables and then we have our dessert. And we're going to be having dessert all night long. We're going to have protest coverage as long as I feel like doing protest coverage tonight. It's Friday night. So Friday night does tend to be a little bit, entertaining and stuff like that. Why are we doing a W, Tony? What did Tony do? Oh, yeah. W, Tony, for finding the document. Yeah, for real. John You're doing the Lord's work. Hey, thank you, John. I really do appreciate that. So I want to talk a little bit about this manifesto that we found last night. If you didn't watch like the 4-hour stream that I did on it, yelling and analyzing the whole thing, I'm going to give you a too long didn't read. This is a really important document, and I think this is one of those documents where the importance of this document is going to last in perpetuity. This is like a turning point, and this is no pun intended, but this is something that I predicted was going to happen in May. I said this was going to happen in May. I tried to tell Andy no, this was going to happen in May. No one fucking listened. And they just kept lying to their audiences. And then lo and behold, it looks like I was right all along, which is really the important thing here. The important thing is that I was right and Andy No was wrong. And I tried to tell Andy No and he didn't want to fucking listen. And I have receipts that I tried to tell Andy No and to show him evidence. And he still didn't fucking listen. And it turns out I was right the entire effing time. And Andy No was wrong. And now it is our job to educate the public, or should I say re-educate the public, because they've been lied to over and over and over and over and over again by Andy fucking No, who should know better. And I'm sorry, I am now like between Andy and I, like Andy, if Andy was really the chief expert on Trantifa or whatever bullshit he's selling his audience, he should have been the one to find this. This was released a month ago. Andy had the last month to find this document and he didn't. Who found it? We did. We did. Because my community is constantly looking at stuff going on in the ecosystem right now. Andy No had no fucking idea about this document. Otherwise, he would have reported on it. We got there first. Too bad, so sad, Andy. And quite frankly, even if Andy No had reported on it, he probably wouldn't have understand what it said. He probably wouldn't have even understood it. Thank you, Melissa, for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. So I do want to talk just a little bit about this. And then we're gonna have dessert. We're gonna have some dessert. We're gonna watch some protest coverage tonight, guys. We're gonna be doing not just live protest coverage. We're gonna go back and do some recap protest coverage because I don't know how much is gonna be happening tonight. I do have a stream from Portland, and actually, let me just add the Portland stream to the mix here. So we do have a live feed from Portland right now. There is someone out there, and it looks like there are a couple people out there. It is still extremely early in Portland. It's only 2 p.m. there. So it is extremely early. So we do have the live protest coverage, but we also have coverage from earlier in the day in Chicago. And there are a couple different places we have that coverage. We have Status Quo News. Status Quo News is a left-wing outlet. They're like basically DSA, kind of like communists. They're leftist, but they're not quite, I think, like revolutionary. Honey Badger! Honey Badger is going to be out in Portland tonight. Awesome. We will definitely be checking in with Honey Badger tonight. Appreciate you, Chelly, and all of the work you do. Guys, make sure you're following Honey Badger Mom on X. Make sure you're supporting her. She is one of the real ones. We always want to be supporting one of the real ones, and we appreciate the work that she's doing. 21 arrested this morning. So we're going to be watching the coverage from, I like Status Quo News because Status Quo News gives us the leftist perspective on this stuff, right? And that's really what we want. We know what the conservative perspective is on it. I want to know what the leftist perspective is because I want these guys are going to be able to get interviews with leftist protesters that conservatives are not going to be able to get interviews with, which really, it helps with our research, of course. Chicken Spawn, I owe you money. Hey, thanks for that, Chicken Spawn. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, unlike Andy No, we can focus on 15 different things at once. Andy's focused on the Berkeley guy. What you mean is the person who does Andy's research is focused on the Berkeley guy because you know Andy doesn't actually do his own research, right? He doesn't. He has someone that he pays to do all his research for him. And then that person feeds Andy the things that he puts out because Andy does exactly zero of his own journalism. He either steals from independent journalists without giving them credit, or someone he pays to do the research for him gives him the information. He does no real journalism on his own. That is reality. I'm sorry to break your heart, but that's reality. We also have BG on the scene, and BG was on the scene earlier today in Chicago, so we do have his coverage as well. And then we have Tommy. Not to be outdone, Tommy has been visiting college campuses this week. And so we have a bunch of different stuff we can watch, guys. We're going to be doing recaps of the stuff. The Chicago stuff is really my priority right this second. I want to see what happened in Chicago today. I have not been keeping up with Chicago protest coverage. So we're going to watch what happened in Chicago, and we're going to chill out, and we're going to have some beers, And that's what we're going to do. And speaking of beers, before we talk about the manifesto, can I get a beer? Because I feel like I deserve it. This is our happy hour stream. Our tradition on happy hour is I basically go to the craft beer store. I get 4 craft beers. You guys get to vote on which one I drink first. And I would like to pour myself a nice beverage and talk about the Be Queer, Do Terrorism manifesto. Can we do that? Just a normal Friday, queer terrorism and alcohol. All right. Got my 4 beers. And I usually say I probably won't drink all 4 beers on stream, but conceivably I might drink all 4 beers on stream because we're going to be streaming a long time today. But I'm actually really excited about this beer selection. So there are 2 beers. There are 2 beers from Great Nation Brewing. And Great Nation Brewing is in Vermont, I think, and they're pretty effing lefty. Are they in Vermont? No, Portland. I'm wrong. This is a Portland beer. We have 2 Portland beers in honor of Portland protests, but they did these Halloween edition beers, and I just really like the can. So one of the beers we have from the Portland Commie Brewing Company, Great Nation, is called Candyman, 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 and it is a strawberry tangerine vanilla ale. So that actually sounds delightful. Strawberry, tangerine, and vanilla. That's gonna be awesome. Our next selection, and I had to get this. I normally don't like to get 2 beers from the same brewery on the same day, but I had to get this because Saw is one of my all-time favorite movie franchises. Every Saw movie is good, and they did a Saw can. They did a Saw can for this Blueberry Muffin beer, which is blueberry and marshmallow, and they've got a bear as Jigsaw on the tricycle. I was like, I will buy that for the can alone. I don't even care if the beer sucks. I will buy this for the can alone. That is our second option for today. Our third option, I've had this beer before, and this beer is a little bit dangerous, but it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. But you guys, if I drink this beer, I cannot be held responsible for what I say and do. Because this beer is an imperial stout that is 12% alcohol. This is 12%. This is from Abomination Brewing Company in New Haven, Connecticut. And it is called Midnight Snack. And it is so good. It is so good. It is an imperial stout with milk sugar and cookies. This is an extremely alcoholic beer that tastes like milk and cookies. Beer is fucking awesome. If you think you like beer, if you think you don't like beer, you just haven't had the right beer yet, because this beer is awesome. And our last one, this is also one I've had before, but I just can't resist it when I see it on the shelf, because I do like a good peanut butter stout or a peanut butter porter. Now, this is a porter. This is from Night Shift Brewing Company. I believe they're in Massachusetts, right? I think they're out of Boston or something. Boston, it says right on the can. And this is a normal alcohol content beer. This is about 6% alcohol, and it's made with Teddy peanut butter, and it is a peanut butter porter. If you never had a peanut butter porter or peanut butter stout, some of them are really, really good. Some of them are kind of like, but like if you find really good peanut butter stouts, man, they're really good. So let me put the poll in the chat. Hang on. And you guys get to vote on which beer I drink first. And so again, we have our options of our Candyman. This is a strawberry vanilla ale with tangerine. We have our Jigsaw Bear beer. This is a blueberry muffin. It's going to be blueberries and marshmallow. We have our Midnight Snack, which could get me drunk basically within the next half hour. An imperial stout with milk and sugar cookies, and that's going to be awesome. And we have our Teddy peanut butter porter. You guys let me know which beer you want me to drink in the chat. And I will abide by the poll, even if you want to get me drunk. And it does look like you guys are planning on getting me drunk on this stream. It does look like it's not even fucking close, is the thing. It's like, it's not even close. You guys are like, Karlyn, you are getting drunk. You are getting drunk. And you know what? Listen, I can't be held responsible. Oh, wait, hang on. One more thing. So I didn't want to put this in the poll, but I did buy this today and I wanted to tell you guys about it. This is an amazing beer. I just need to do a plug for this. They don't pay me to do this. I just fucking love this beer. And I saw a 6-pack of it in the beer store today. And I was like, I have to get it. And I want to tell you guys about it. If you have never had the Shock Top Twisted Pretzel Wheat, this beer fucking rules. This is a mass-produced beer. It used to only be available as part of a variety pack, but it was so good that they made it into its own 6-pack. And I think this is about heading out of stores. So if you ever see this in the store and you're like, I wonder if that beer that says it tastes like a pretzel is good. Yes. Yeah. This beer tastes like a salty pretzel, and it is so fucking good. It is so good. I wait for it every year. I hadn't actually really seen it out that much this year. I had to get a 6-pack of it when I saw it earlier. I didn't put it in the poll because I don't want to start with this because I've had this a million times, but I do have some here, and I want to recommend them to everyone. If you see this in your supermarket, buy this beer. You will not regret it. It is so effing good. All right, hang on. Let me put the beer back in the cooler because you guys are obviously going to get me drunk on this stream. Hang on. Hang on. I have to put the beer back in my cooler bag. Hang on. Got to keep it cool for later. All right. All right, we are starting with Midnight Snack because 53% of you want me to get drunk. And listen, man, if you guys want to get me drunk, that's fine. But I just want to tell you that you cannot hold me responsible for anything I say or do. You can't laugh at me if I pass out on the stream. You can't make fun of me. And if I get drunk, this is all your guys' fault. Because I bought most of my beer was a normal alcohol content, but you were like, Karlyn, we're going to start you off with the 12% beer today. And look at that. It looks like syrup. It's so fucking thick, but it's so good. I'm not going to take my clothes off even if I get drunk. You don't have to worry about that. Cheers, guys. If you're drinking something fun, let us know in the chat. Welcome to happy hour. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so good. I can smell it. I can already smell the deliciousness of this beer. Oh, it's so good. I just had an orgasm. It's so good. No, I didn't just have an orgasm. I'm way louder when I have an orgasm. But like that is so good. That is so good. Oh my God. See, people give me shit for drinking beer because they're like, Karlyn, you're fat. You don't need to drink beer. And I'm like, do you understand that I would rather never lose another pound in my life than give up beer like this? Do you understand that I'm perfectly fine buying large size clothes? I'm not even plus size, so I'm good with that. Like I feel like I'm at a very manageable thing. I'm perfectly fine buying large size clothes if I can drink beer like this. And if I can't drink beer like this, I don't fucking care how thin I get. You want to know why? Because I'm married and I don't need to impress anyone. But this is worth carrying extra pounds. I don't even care. It's so good. Who was it? I think it was Benjamin Franklin, right? It was Benjamin Franklin that said, God gave us beer because he loves us and he wants us to be happy. And I'm like, yeah, Ben. Yep. You can smell it, no mayo. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Well, good thing I don't have type 2 diabetes, isn't it? Good thing I don't have it. And you know what? I would again rather continue drinking my beer than be like, I don't want to get sick. I would much rather continue drinking my beer every single day. Want to know why? Because I don't have type 2 diabetes. And I don't really care. I would have it to be able to drink this beer. So let's do our vegetables first. Now that we have our beer, and again, we've got our Portland protest coverage right above us, so we are keeping an eye live on Portland. If anything happens, we can go right there. Let's do our vegetables first. So before we get to our protest recap, I do just want to make sure people are aware. Press 1 in the chat if you saw the stream I did last night on Be Queer, Do Terrorism, the new manifesto that's been released. Press 1 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Press 2 in the chat if this is entirely new information for you, because I need to do a gauge on which people, like how many people know, like have a general sense of what I'm talking about and how many people have no sense of what I'm talking about. Okay, lots of ones. Excellent. Okay, that's really good. What you guys need to know is we're going to do a too long didn't read. There is a new manifesto that's out that was released about a month ago. It was handed out at the No Kings rally. I'm pretty sure it was handed out in San Francisco, that one. And what it was is the people that handed this out were not affiliated with the No Kings protest. So I'm not making the argument that the people who handed this out were part of the No Kings organizing team. They were not. This is separate. What they did is go to the rally to hand out this propaganda to be able to, recruit and radicalize more people to the far left. And this document is terrifying, literally. This document calls for the complete abolition of gender, the complete abolition of all identity. This document delineates the difference very, very well between trans and queer. This document shits on the liberal establishment. This document says explicitly, we are not LGBT, we are queer. Queer is a political ideology. This is not about upholding the gender binary. This is about abolishing gender altogether. This document says we don't agree with people who say nonviolence is the answer, so they're embracing violence. And this document literally encourages people to embrace being a terrorist. Literally. You can see here, and you can find this on the Substack. And again, make that a little bit bigger. I'll put the link in the chat for everyone. If you want to read the whole thing, you can find the whole thing on the Substack. And there you go. There you go. And I'll put it in the chat over on Rumble as well. I do encourage you guys, watch the stream I did last night or read this document yourself. Either way, you can find it all on the Substack. And you can see right here, this is the front cover of the manifesto. It says Queer Manifesto by Nihilistic Violent Extremists. And then it has Be Queer, Do Terrorism, and this is the back cover. So they are very, very explicit in what they're talking about here. And the biggest point I want to make is I have been screaming about the bashback movement for months and months and months and months and months. And in this manifesto, they draw a direct line to the bashback movement. These people are the inheritors of the bashback movement, and they're wearing that proudly, and we need to consider them to be an extension of the bashback movement. Thank you, Murphy Spool, for the super chat. Sylvester Stallone wrote and directed Staying Alive. I'll never forgive him. Me too, Murphy Spool. Me too. So you can see here, they say specifically they're bashback. Also, I want to point out that this is not Antifa. Bashback is not the same as Antifa. Bashback is a separate belief system. It has its own set of organizing principles. Bashback is an organization, okay? And they are explicitly delineating themselves from Antifa. They're saying, we're not Black Bloc. We're Pink and Black Bloc. Those are two different things. The colors of Bashback are pink and black. That delineates queer Marxism. Okay, they're saying liberals have co-opted the term queer. They're saying they are anti-assimilationists. They're saying gays won't stop claiming that violence is not the answer, but that doesn't work. So they're being explicit about the fact that they are embracing violence as the answer. They call the idea of gender a mental illness. They want people to give up the idea of gender. They think anyone that believes in the genders of men and women are literally insane. They draw it back to capitalism. A really interesting part of the manifesto, actually, is that they basically said that trans medicalized kids would not exist under their ideology. They say that doctors are just medicalizing kids because of capitalism, which actually is not wrong if we're being honest about it. But technically, under queer ideology, kids would not be medicalized. And so they're actually trying to draw a line between, we're not the ones that are trying to medicate kids. It's the evil capitalist doctors that are trying to medicate kids. We just want them to be who they are. We want them to just embrace having no identity groups at all. Because under the queer ideology, you don't have to medicalize in order to be trans, because for them, trans does not mean transition. Trans means transcending gender or transforming gender into something completely different. These are gender nihilists. They want to abolish all gender. They don't want trans people to exist because they don't believe in transition. They don't believe in the categories. So you can find out more information on the stream we did last night. They reiterate this point over and over again. They say there is an inherent permeating point of contention between trans and queer positions. They think pretending to be any gender is a performance. Okay? You can see here they're explicitly using bashback graffiti in their manifesto. So these are the inheritors. This is the continuation of the bashback movement that I've talked so much about. They say they get attacked by people on the right for being trans. They also get attacked by people on the left for not being trans or for being transphobic. Okay, so they're saying they're getting attacked by both sides. They're saying that here trans represents progressive gender reform, whereas queer represents anarchic gender nihilism. These are two different things. Trans people uphold the gender binary. They believe that men and women are a thing, and there are two genders, and there are only two, but that you can switch back and forth. Queer Marxists, queer nihilists, they don't believe in the gender categories at all. They want to abolish all gender. They don't want any gender categories to exist. This is where non-binary comes from. This is where Drag Queen Story Hour comes from. This is one of the things that's taught to your kids in school when they teach your kids that gender is a spectrum and you can change your gender by changing your feeling or changing your outfit, etc., etc., etc. Let's see. They're talking about how they picked the name nihilistic violent extremist to make fun of Trump's FBI because they created that as a category. They flat out say that Trump's FBI has conflated trans people with queers. So they're saying we are not trans, we are queer. These are two different things. They're talking explicitly about engaging in violence. They say here queer has always meant terrorists. The gays tell us that violence begets violence and will only lead to the conservatives branding us all as terrorists and coming after us, which of course is exactly what they're already doing. They are trying to get people to embrace the idea that this far left political ideology literally means terrorist, okay? Let's see, that's about psychology. They're saying queer is a verb. Be gay, do crime was a cute slogan, but it's time to stop being gay and start being queer. They are delineating between gay and queer because you do not have to be gay to be queer. You do not have to be trans to be queer. You can be a straight white man and still be queer. And they're saying that. They're like, we're not gay. We are queer. These are two different things. They also say they want to burn every prison to the ground with the cops locked inside it. So they're kind of calling for mass murder there. That's really nice. Let's see. Here they're talking about being nihilists. Queers are nihilists. We are violent. Anything that wouldn't be regarded as extremist by society's defenders isn't extreme enough to qualify as queer. We despise capitalism, ding, 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 and religion and the society they created. The reactionaries are right about us. And then they invite literally anyone who is reading this document to become queer because what they're saying is that anyone can become queer. Anyone in the chat right now, you can all become queer, and they're giving you explicit instructions on how to do it. If you're reading this and you're not a queer, it's time to change that. Shed your genders and your morals and inhibitions and anything else that places limits on your endless potentialities and start fighting back. And they name themselves the Nihilistic Violent Extremist Party, and they're using Nazi font there. So what does that tell you? I don't know what that says. And then they say here, we have no membership dues or hierarchical structure. If you agree with our points of unity, you're already in the club. And then on the back of it, again, be queer, do terrorism. They are explicit that they're calling for terrorism. They are explicit that they are calling for terrorism. Okay? So, we're going to play a game, guys. We're going to play a game. I have this information pinned to the top of my Twitter right now. Does everyone know the game that we're about to play? Does everyone know what the game is? Hang on. The game is we need to share this with as many people as possible and make this go viral on Twitter. So listen, this is already doing really well, guys. We already have 55,000 views on the thread I posted on Twitter. Is everyone ready to play the game? Is everyone ready to make this shit go massively viral? Because I need the help of everyone in the chat. And if you guys do this, then we will watch protest coverage for the rest of the night, okay? Then we will do it. We are sharing the ever-loving fuck out of this thread on Twitter. Okay, let me put it in the chat. Hang on. I'm putting it in the chat on YouTube. There we go. I'm putting it in the chat on Rumble. And what I need you guys to do is to click on that link to go to your Twitter account, and I need you to do 5 things. I need you to do 5 things because we are driving the algorithm on Twitter. I need you to bookmark it. I need you to heart it. I need you to reply to it. I need you to retweet it. And I need you to quote tweet it. Okay? I need you to do all those 5 things because God knows people like Andy No are not going to share this information with their audiences because Andy No is pissed off that I found it and he did it. And this is a big giant ass competition for him. Martin, you can sign up for a Twitter account. I don't want to hear any fucking excuses. You get your ass on Twitter. You want to know why? Because the only thing that conservative influencers and conservative politicians care about is Twitter. That is it. That is all they care about. And therefore, you are all getting your asses on fucking Twitter because if you don't care enough to make a Twitter account to spread information like this, you do not belong in this community. We are doers here. We are not complainers. We are not fucking whiners. We don't say it's just too hard to be on Twitter. It doesn't matter how many fucking followers you have. It does not make a difference at all because every single one of you that goes to that tweet and you bookmark it, you heart it, you retweet it, you reply to it, you quote tweet it, it doesn't matter how many followers you have. You are driving the algorithm on Twitter and you are exposing the information to more people. All right? So we are all playing the game. Let me just be really clear about this. Hang on. Just, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Damn it. I can still hear the music, but you guys can't hear the music. Oh no, everything's fucking up now. Everything's fucking up. Hang on. There we go. The music is off. But I still need to show you guys something. Okay. We're going to go back to the Twitter feed. Hang on. I accidentally turned the window off. Hang on. Okay. So explicitly, guys. Now, if you guys have already done all the 5 things, so I want to make sure I show this to people. You're bookmarking it. That really drives the algorithm. You're hearting it. You're retweeting it. You're replying to it. You can say whatever you want. It doesn't matter, but maybe be nice. Maybe don't be a dick or anything. Yeah, I'm a professional streamer. That's exactly right. And then you are quote tweeting it. And if you have already shared it, I want you to share it again. Because here is what I would like people to say. One in the chat, if you want to help me shame the ever-loving shit out of Andy No for denying that this information existed back in May when I first told him about it. 2 in the chat, if you're perfectly fine with the fact that Andy No ignored me the first fucking several times I tried to tell him about this, and he dismissed it, and he didn't bother to look at it, and he didn't bother to share it with his audience, because I told this to Andy No back in May. I told him this back in fucking May. So here's what we're going to do. If you have already shared it, or even if you haven't, I need everyone to quote tweet it right now, or you can tag him in a reply as well. If you've already done this, don't worry about it. But I would say, hi, Andy. Is there a reason you haven't shared this with your audience? Seems rather important. So I put, hey, Andy, is there a reason you haven't shared this with your audience? It seems rather important. And you guys can say whatever you want. But basically, I want you to quote tweet it. And I want you to shame Andy No for having known about this information since May and hiding it from his audience and not informing the public. And you can say whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what to say. But the big thing is you have to start the tweet with a letter or a period. So don't just start it with Andy No's hashtag. You have to say hi or attention or something like that, or put a period in front of it. Do not just start with a hashtag, okay? And then tweet that out. And then we're all shaming the shit out of Andy No at the same time. I will put the link in the chat again so you guys can find it. And I will retweet every single person who adequately shames the ever-loving hell out of Andy No for not sharing this information with his audience. I know that, but I can't fucking fix the typo. So we're overlooking the typo and we're just sharing it. Guys, I was up till 4 a.m. reading this, okay? I was up till 4 a.m. I posted it at 10 a.m. There's a fucking typo in it, but every single person knows what I mean, and you can't go back and correct a typo once you have posted a Twitter thread. It's the way Twitter works. It's fine. It doesn't fucking matter. If you guys are focused on typos and that's more important to you than sharing this information, you don't belong in this community. All right. One in the chat if you've done at least some of the 5 things. One in the chat if you have bookmarked, liked, replied to, retweeted, and quote tweeted. And extra bonus points if you shamed the shit out of Andy No when you did it. One in the chat if you've done those things, guys. We gotta have our vegetables before we do protest coverage, okay? These are the games that we have to play. These are the games that we have to play because people like Andy No care more about feelings than they do about properly informing their audience. These are the games that we have to play because conservative influencers and journalists literally only care about things that go viral on Twitter, and that is all that they care about. And so we have to play the games we have to play. This is really important. This is going to be a document we're going to refer to many, many times over and over and over again because it literally says everything. This is a document that we're going to see show up on the far left repeatedly. I promise you over the coming years, we are going to see more and more and more of this shit. And you guys will know exactly where it came from because you follow my channel and you follow my work. And I'm the only one reporting on this. So well done. Well done. I hope he fucking does cry. I want Andy No to get tagged so many fucking times that he has no choice but to cry. And if you want even more bonus points, tag Harmeet Dillon too. Tag Harmeet Dillon and tell her, Harmeet, last I checked, you worked for the Department of Justice. What are you doing about this? Looks like terrorism to me. Looks like fucking terrorism to me. What are you doing about this? Anyway, well done, guys. I do appreciate the help. And now let's do our protest coverage, shall we? Let's start with Status Quo News. This is protest coverage from earlier today. And so this is a lefty outlet. So we're going to be getting the lefty perspective. If you don't want the lefty perspective, as a reminder, we watch the far left on this channel. That is what we do. We listen to the left all the time. I want to know what the left is saying. I want to know what the left is thinking. I want to know what the left is strategizing. Oh, look, we've got he's showing off the graffiti wall in Portland up there. That is live coverage from Portland right now. So we are keeping an eye on what's going on in Portland. And we got a troll. We got a troll. We got a troll. Has this person ever had channel activity before? Oh, this person's been chatting in today. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yes, I'm the one reporting the news. So yeah, this is about me. You just got banned from the channel. So goodbye. Go away. I wish someone had let me ban him. Someone banned him before I got there. Yeah, like literally shut the fuck up. If you're not willing to build an entire platform that is around getting this information out to the general public, then literally shut the fuck up. Literally shut the fuck up. I don't care what you have to say. If you are not willing to do what is required to get this information out to the general public, literally shut up. Okay. That's okay. I banned him. You timed him out. You did the right thing. I banned him. All right. Now with that out of the way, everyone chill. Get a beer. Get a snack. Let's check in on what happened in Chicago today. And if anyone has anything going on live that you see, do let me know. And we'll go directly to that. But let's just chill and watch this coverage, see what happened.
All right. Good morning, everyone. JT Siskowski for Status Quo. I am live in Broadview, Illinois, outside of the Broadview, Illinois ICE detention facility. It's about a block behind me here through the sea of people. And I don't even have the camera catching everyone, so I'm kind of smushed up against a fence where I am right here. So there's so many people and media down here for this morning's protest outside of that ICE detention facility that I had to find a very small corner in which to stand to be able to introduce to you what's happening out here. And then for most of this live, I will be behind the camera because John Farina is here in Chicago, but we had to divide and conquer a couple of different events today, at least this morning. We'll reunite for further live shots this weekend. But for at least this morning, it is just me here, so I'll ask that you bear with me as I have to navigate operating the camera, telling you everything that's going on, making sure the audio is good, juggling all of these things, also tracking current events, grabbing interviews. It's a lot to manage by myself, so just a little patience is all I ask for. This protest here behind me is a protest of faith leaders who are calling for an end to abductions here in the Chicagoland area. And turnout is massive. It is a few hundred people down here, and the event was slated to start right now. And I'm seeing behind the camera right now a whole stream of people still trying to come into this one designated protest area, which at this rate of it filling up is likely not going to be enough to hold everyone who is coming out here to deliver a message to the federal government to end its abductions here in the Chicagoland area.
Abductions.
And its occupation here in the city
Abductions.
of Chicago.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
happening
bro.
as a backdrop
Okay.
of a whole flurry of events that have happened over the last week. Let's walk through some of them. We'll start with what happened here last Friday, which according to Chicago Block Club, a local media organization, they were reporting that a regular prayer group that attends out here every weekend and has for more than a decade now, because these deportations in this ICE facility has been operating for that long. It just has the renewed attention under the Trump administration and Operation Midway Blitz that they had until recently been undertaking here in Chicago. Chicago Block Club reporting that federal officials told some of that prayer group that prayer would no longer be allowed outside of the Broadview, Illinois ICE facility or inside, as they used to be allowed inside to do prayers with some of the detainees. That will no longer be the case going forward. And it left local officials here kind of scrambling to say, like local police and such, can the federal government even do that? Outlaw the action of prayer near a federal building. But these faith leaders and this crowd is here to say that at least for them, they are going to continue making exercising their First Amendment rights, making their voice heard out here. Many of the developments that we've seen here in the Chicagoland area have been with court cases that have been going on in this area right now. So first was a federal judge ordered that a beloved daycare worker who was taken here in Chicago, dragged out of the daycare in front of children by Department of Homeland Security officers. And that video of that arrest was shared widely on social media, was decried by the community here in the Chicagoland area, specifically by the parents of children who attend that daycare. She was ordered to get a bond here, and she's been released. And that's where John Farina is right now, is at a park where some of those parents and families are going to be reunited with that daycare worker. So we'll be bringing you coverage of that continuing developing story on our YouTube channel. It's a reason to get subscribed, a reason to like. Please share this stream so that others can see this massive turnout here. I'm starting to get skeptical how deep into this crowd I'm going to be able to physically get with all of my camera here, but I will do my best. Another court development was that a federal judge ruled that some 600 plus detainees who had been taken on warrantless arrests by Department of Homeland Security agents would need to be given the opportunity to bond out a $1,500 bond. 600 plus detainees. That ruling was also celebrated by the activist community. I spoke to many folks who were joyous about that. I spoke to the ACLU of Illinois, who's bringing a separate lawsuit about the conditions inside of this ICE detention facility. They were celebrating that lawsuit with the conditions inside of the Broadview, Illinois ICE detention facility. Just yesterday, a magistrate judge came to tour that facility and became one of the first independent voices since Operation Midway Blitz began nearly more than 2 months ago now, I think, was touring that facility for about 4 hours yesterday. Nothing public has been released about what came out of that tour, what those conditions looked like inside. But that magistrate judge was touring that facility because a federal judge has ruled that the federal government needs to do some very basic things that you think would just be common human courtesy, like providing food, water, bedding for people who are being held in what is now an ad hoc prison inside of that facility. So the magistrate judge touring that facility yesterday, making sure that the federal government is in keeping with that federal judge's order, providing some of these very basic accommodations. Lawyers for some of the detainees in there are claiming that they are still having difficulty contacting clients, making sure that they are getting the legal representation that they need. In response to that ruling, in response to that earlier ruling I was talking about, where 600 plus detainees need to be given the opportunity to bond out. In response to that ruling, Greg Bavino, who was until recently, and we'll get to that in just a second, who was until recently the commander of Operation Midway Blitz and the Trump administration's deportation regime out here in Chicago, went on Fox News. And he said that in response to that ruling, that if 600 plus detainees are going to be released, then his agents will hit the streets of Chicago even harder and arrest 1,600 or more people in response. That a federal judge simply giving people due process, meaning that they are given the opportunity to bond out like anybody else would be given the opportunity in a similar position charged with crimes by the federal government. If migrants are given that same sort of human right, then the administration is going to retaliate essentially against a federal judge by hitting the streets even harder and locking up even more people on warrantless arrests.
Warrantless
We've got
arrest.
a lot of coverage on that coming here over the next couple of days.
It is amazing to me how the left frames all this stuff. It's like one of the things you have to respect about the left is just like a total commitment to the narrative. Where they're kidnapping, they're abducting, it's a warrantless arrest, they didn't do anything wrong, they're totally innocent. It's like, and they just repeat the same thing over and over and over again. And you guys have to remember, this is who the left is listening to. These are the talking points they're listening to. Just like right-leaning people don't listen to left-leaning commentators, left-leaning people don't listen to right-leaning commentators. So this is what they're hearing from everyone in their ecosystem. And I know this because I've heard this from my own mother. My own mother once complained about people being kidnapped. I was like, really? Are they being kidnapped or are they being deported? Like, those are two very, very, very different things. But that's what she's hearing on all the media. And like, my mother, bless her, with love, you know, she consumes media and then I can't talk her out of it. And so I just let her think whatever the fuck she wants. It doesn't really matter to me. And, but it's just like, it's the same thing. It's like, it's just like we see like the MAGA retards who just parrot the administration talking points, even when they don't make sense. It's like the MAGA retards are like, Epstein is a Democrat hoax. It's like, what the fuck? Well, like, since when? They're like, well, that's what Trump says. It's like, it's so the MAGA retards do the same thing as the leftists do, which is they parrot whatever talking points their media is saying.
Turn the camera here in just a moment so you can see all the media coverage that's out here today. But I'll note, we were out here in the cold and the rain last weekend to bring you the live scenes out here from these same protests and from what is happening on the ground here in Chicago when there was no one else here. And for many of the days over these last 2 months, there has been no one else on the ground except for Status Quo. And even when mainstream media appears, they like to couch things in a way that is very both-siding the brutality that is being carried out by the Trump administration here on the streets of Chicago, saying, oh, protesters and police clashed, or community members and ICE agents clashed, when ICE is just chucking tear gas into residential neighborhoods, tear gassing children, families, the infirm, people who might be vulnerable in houses nearby. We've been bringing you that honest, on-the-ground look at demonstrations like this. And I'm about to get out into the crowd here. So if that kind of work is important to you,
I'm going to start doing some knitting.
statusquo.com/join. $5 a month goes to help keep us
it's
on
time
the
to
ground
do a little thing we
because
call
it is expensive to do
knitting.
so. That's why even mainstream outlets don't do it as much as they should. It's just because they are trying to pinch pennies here and there. We believe in the power of on-the-ground reporting here at Status Quo. It's something we're very proud of. statusquo.com/join if you want to stand with us and support independent media in this moment. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get behind the camera, and I'll continue to narrate as we make our way through the crowd here and show you some of the scenes out here. But I'll probably be behind the camera for most of this live stream here. First thing I'm going to do, if we can even see it through the crowd, is I am going to turn us so that you can see some of the media presence out here.
Guys,
Listen.
I just want to point something out. You guys know they can't hear you, right? You guys know that when you talk to the people on the video in the chat, they can't hear you. They don't know what you're saying. They can't respond to you. I don't know why people do this. It's like, it makes it, if I'm talking to someone in a video, like on my live stream, there is like not an insignificant chance that that person might see that video at some point. So like, I would actually be talking to them if they saw it. But for like people in the chat, if you're talking to people in the video, they can't hear you.
But on the days when it's cold and raining and, when police are pushing and shoving on protesters, they're nowhere to be seen. So we'll get up here, and it sounds like our program is just starting to start as these faith leaders call for an end to abductions here in the Chicagoland area. I'm going to try and work in a little bit closer. You can get a better sense here of this.
Oh, so you're asking my chat if they hate Obama? That's retarded, bro. That's actually retarded. Oh, here we go.
I'll note that we are down to standing room only. I guess that's the entire protest area, but people are now, as you can see, spilling out towards the street, and more people yet are walking up here on this protest, trying to get inside. I'm going to work my way in here. What's up?
What is that? Tastes like tear gas, smells like fascism, the sign says. We like reading protest signs, guys. We like looking for symbols. Just an Trump sign. Don't these all look... Hang on. Doesn't that look like a professionally printed sign? These signs were made with Soros money, guys. This is Soros money. Soros cut out a cardboard box, and he put a sign on a cardboard box, and this sign was drawn with a Soros marker. This is all Soros funded, guys.
As it is just packed with people, and it's a mixture of faith leaders, some of the common faces that we have seen at these protests over the last few weeks. Pardon me, folks. Pardon me.
This is actually not bad music. This is actually kind of delightful, if I'm honest. Like,
tear down the wall, tear down the wall, tear down the wall, that's for you. Tear down the wall, tear down the wall, tear down the wall, that's for you. Tear down the wall, tear down the wall, tear down the wall, that's for you. Tear down the wall.
Yeah, there's a flute. Yeah, you do hear a flute for sure.
Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you.
Like, keep tearing down those walls, folks.
Hey, I got a really simple answer for this question. Why is it the left always seems like they're mentally challenged? Because you only listen to conservative clickbait bullshit. That's why. What about this makes you think they're mentally challenged? They organized a massive protest that conservatives can't organize. Conservatives can never organize this. If you guys are so much smarter than the left and they're the mentally ill ones and you're not, then why are they able to organize a massive protest with signs that they've all homemade and bands, and they've gotten a massive amount of people to come out on a Friday afternoon, a Friday morning, Friday afternoon to protest at an ICE facility? You idiots can't do this. So if they're so mentally ill and you're so perfect and smart, why can't you do this on the right? Think about that.
We have been told perhaps Border Patrol has moved on. We have been told the conditions inside are different, and we say,
I'll Lena Dunham.
Believe it when we see it.
Wait, what the fuck? This person has a collar. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this lesbian with a collar?
We will abolish ICE. We will ask those who...
Oh, you silly person. You actually think Soros is funding this. Oh, you thought we were serious when we were saying Soros was funding this. Oh, how silly. How silly. How silly.
Have protected ICE for repentance.
Repent.
That is what we are here to do this morning, friends. There's news.
Okay,
there's
joke,
news.
fine.
We have been told things are different. We have been told perhaps Border Patrol has moved on. We have been told the conditions inside are different, and we say we'll believe it when we see it.
Who are you, and why do you have a collar?
When we see it, we will believe it when we see it.
Totally
We will believe it when we see it. We will believe it when we see it. We will believe it when we see it. And here's the thing, friends. When we see it. Right. We will believe it when we see it. And here's the thing, friends. Many of us who were here before Operation Midway Blitz, that evil operation, and we will continue to be here after that name goes away.
Why are all of these women ordained? Why are all of these lesbians ordained? We've got 3 of them right here.
Because our people are still inside. Our friends are still inside. Our neighbors, our family are still inside. Beloved children of God are still inside. And so we are here, and we will be here until we tear down the walls of Broadview. Amen and amen. And I'm going to pass it to my colleague, who's going to take us through with some opening words.
Morning, everyone. Morning. My name is Ethan. I'm the religious organizer at Arise Chicago. I want to take a moment to acknowledge all the feelings that folks are feeling today.
Feelings, guys.
On the one hand, we're feeling
Feelings.
proud. Yeah. Because as of today, we think maybe, we'll believe it when we see it, but we think maybe that Midway Blitz is over.
Yeah, actually, unironically, I don't know if people know this. Did you guys know that the Trump administration is basically abandoning the deportations in Chicago? Did you guys know that the protesters in Chicago have been so effective that the Trump administration is basically pulling out of Chicago? They're pulling out DHS. They're ending the mass deportations in Chicago. The Trump administration is literally taking their toys and going home. So for everyone who thinks that the protests don't work, for everyone who thinks this is just a giant ass waste of time, the protesters in Chicago have won and the Trump administration has lost. And that is reality. And this is what I always try to tell people. It's like you guys think that Trump can do whatever he wants because they control all 3 branches of government. Trump is a massive pussy. the people working for Trump are massive pussies. They smell like they're getting a little bit of pushback, and they are taking their toys and going home because they are weak. The protesters, because they've been out there every single day for months and months and months and months and months and months and months, they have won. They have organized in the communities. They're all alerting each other when ICE shows up. They're not able to find people to deport, not as many as they would like. And the Trump administration has now basically given up on Chicago, and they are pulling people out. I hope everyone understands this.
At the same time, we feel a lot of pain. We feel a lot of sorrow. More than 3,000 of our neighbors have been kidnapped from their homes.
Only 3,000. Only 3,000. I was to understand that 20 million illegals came in under Biden. Why have there only been 3,000? I want 3,000 in a single fucking day. You're telling me that we can only have 3,000 total before the Trump administration takes its toys and goes home? I want 3,000 fucking a day. I want more than 3,000 a day. I think 3,000 a day is a bare minimum.
3,000 of our neighbors who were on their way to work, or maybe even 4,000. We don't know.
That ain't right.
4,000 of our neighbors who were
4,000
working at their daycare, who were on their way to work at a tortilla factory,
at a tortilla factory,
making
senor.
tamales on the street corners, who were selling flowers, who are doing construction, who are at home with their families, who are living on the streets, who are teaching in schools, who are nannying, who are cutting grass, who are going to church, who are seeking medical care, who are going to court, who are working on roofs, who are seeking asylum. I want to take a moment to pray for those folks.
Pray
for our neighbors.
Pray for them, guys.
Who have shown so much resilience and power over the last 2 months, and will continue to show so much resilience, power as they navigate the continued attack on them. So let's take 30 seconds in silence to pray for them. Amen. 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 We know also that the last two months have not only been moments of pain. They've also been moments of power. They've been moments of resilience. They've been moments where immigrants and immigrants' neighbors have taken risks, have learned, have come together, have shown our power, have built our power. What have we done? What have folks done over the last 2 months? They've woken up at 6 a.m. to walk their neighbors to school. They've shown up here at Broadview against tear gas, against pepper spray, against everything that ICE and Broadview police and Illinois State Police have thrown at us. What else have folks done? They've blown their whistles.
Training, know your rights.
They've trained Know Your Rights. Thousands and thousands of businesses and neighbors have been trained in Know Your Rights. They videotape the evil.
Guys, I really want people to understand this. Everything he's saying right now is true. Do you know why the left has won in Chicago? Because they are organized. The right does nothing. The left is organized. Everything they're saying is true. The left has trained thousands of people on how to avoid deportation. The left has trained thousands of businesses on how to protect their employees from being deported. The left has organized thousands of communities into signal groups where they send messages to each other every time someone spots an ICE person that might be doing deportations. They have been doing this for months and months, and they have been doing this since January. Really think about this. Every time you guys call them stupid, think about how fucking organized they are and how much they've accomplished. Every time you call them mentally ill, think about how organized they are and how much they've accomplished. Every time you say, they're all paid protesters. No, they're not. Paid protesters who are only doing this because they're paid to don't hustle like they have hustled. Every time you hurl an insult just to own the libs so you feel morally superior, I want you to remind yourself that they are kicking your ass and it's not even fucking close.
Delivered food. They've gone on bike patrol.
But they castrated them and made them wear dresses. Do you see anyone that was castrated and made to wear a dress in the video right now? Or are you just making shit up? Kind of seems to me like you're making shit up.
We've held on to our neighbors. They've laid down and blocked ICE vehicles. They've been arrested. They've packed up whistle kits. They've gone to court.
They packed up whistle kits. We talked about the whistle kits the other day.
They prayed. They've been indicted by the FBI. And still they've come back. And still they've come back again. And we're back again here today. We're going to come back again next week. We're going to come back again. There's been some reports that Border Patrol...
Hey guys, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, conservatives? Mr. Sensitive Man Bun Guy is kicking your ass. He is kicking your ass. He is beating you so badly that they're about to call this on the count of the fact that he's 10 runs ahead of you and it's only the 4th fucking inning. He is kicking your ass. You are all losing to Sensitive Man Bun Guy with the microphone because you cannot pull your heads out of your asses to do anything other than owning the libs for more than 3 fucking minutes. He is winning and you are losing. So what does it say about you? What does that say about you? That you are losing to Mr. Sensitive Man Bun Guy and all of his friends. I don't know shit about you. I actually do. I know that you just got banned on my channel for being a fucking pussy.
Says they're going to come back in the spring. They're going to come back 5 times as strong. If they're going to come back 5 times as strong, we're going to come back 1,000 times as strong. Until we shut down Broadview, until all our neighbors are free, until we kick ICE out of Chicago, ICE out of everywhere.
ICE out of everywhere.
Amen. 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 Amen.
If we don't get it, shut it down.
If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that cry you. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down.
Okay, what does that say? Christian ethic is anti-fascist. Revive the golden something.
So that will be the response that we use throughout this multi-faith litany that we're about to raise our voices in this song. And we're also going to demand the freedom that we know that the divine has for each of us.
Golden rule. Thank you, Reagan. Golden rule. Thank you. Well done.
We care for our neighbors.
Another fucking lesbian.
And we have
what church has all these lesbians
We
ordained?
know that the conditions inside are awful, are deplorable. And today, what we're doing is we're going to build an altar to remember and bring the resources that have been denied.
Oh, they're building an altar. Okay, good.
Continue to be denied to our neighbors. That will be continue to be detained all over the country. During the ritual we're about to enter into, we will pause every now and then for a response to lift that demand for freedom to the divine and to everyone else who will hear it. One of us will say, "God demands freedom." And then we invite you to respond, "God demands freedom." So let's try that. God demands freedom. God demands freedom. And then we will go into just a short turnaround of this song that we're singing. So let's try Tear Down the Walls. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls.
She's got a whistle around her neck. These are the whistle kits.
Let's begin in this ritual together. Eileen, welcome. Good morning, beloveds. Thank you for being here. My name is Eileen Wibiat. I am a Unitarian Universalist minister. Our siblings.
The Unitarian Universalists. Who had Unitarian Universalists in the chat? I know a lot of you said Methodists. No, these are Unitarian Universalists. Okay, that makes a ton of sense then.
Are locked inside these walls just a few feet away without basic necessities, without universal human rights.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
Without hope.
That ain't right.
Bovino and his CBP agents may have left this area, but our siblings are not free. They are not liberated. They are not able to leave that building. And the abuses against them continue. Wherever we build walls and dividing lines, wherever we cage human beings, God stands on the side of the oppressed. God demands freedom.
Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you.
I'm Reverend Nathan Perrin, Mennonite minister. Our siblings are locked inside these walls and have been denied soap and towels, materials to keep them clean, dry, and free from disease. In my faith tradition, we follow Jesus, who tied a towel around his waist and washed his disciples' feet, showing us with his body what it means to serve God's children. God demands we offer soap and towels to our neighbors. God stands with the oppressed. God demands freedom. God demands freedom. God demands freedom.
God demands freedom. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you.
My name is Brant Rosen. I'm the rabbi at Tzedek Chicago.
Rabbi!
Thank you all
Rabbi,
so much for
shalom,
being here this
Rabbi.
morning. Our neighbors locked inside these walls have been denied toilet paper. A basic need that we all need and take for granted. According to the Torah, we learn that every human being is created b'tselem Elohim, in the divine image. That means each and every one of us is of infinite worth and deserving of human dignity. When those in power deny basic human needs to others, we diminish God's presence in the world. This should be a reminder to us all
True liberation will only happen when we uphold the human dignity of all. God demands we ensure basic necessities such as toilet paper to our friends and neighbors. God stands with the oppressed. God demands freedom.
Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you.
My name is Deacon Sarah Swagler.
Deacon.
I am from the Evangelical Lutheran Church in
Lutheran.
America.
The Lutherans are there, guys. The
Locked
Lutherans are
inside
there.
These walls have been denied toothbrushes and toothpaste.
Shame!
Tools that everyone, from child to elder, needs to stay healthy. Jesus says that the kingdom of God belongs to the littlest and the poorest among us. And we must let.
Did Jesus have toothpaste? Did they have toothpaste back then? What did they use to brush their teeth back then? I'm honestly asking. I don't know the answer to that.
Them come in their need. God demands we offer the tools of toothbrushes and toothpaste to our neighbors. God stands with the oppressed.
Charcoal?
God
Yeah, charcoal
demands
probably.
Freedom.
Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls that brought you.
I am Swamini Adityananda
What the fuck?
Saraswati, ordained in the
Swamini?
hills of the Himalayas. I am here
What is
to
that?
say our siblings locked inside these walls have been denied clean water to drink. But we are bound to know, we are bound to say together that every human being needs water simply to stay alive. It is my faith tradition to proclaim that water is not just a tool for purification, for cleansing ourselves, for quenching our thirst, but we are bound to each other and to the land by water. And just like the sun that beams on all of us without discrimination, without hesitation, just like the rivers feed us all without discrimination and hesitation, that's the world we need. God did not make borders. And God demands that we offer clean, abundant water to our neighbors. God stands with the oppressed. God demands freedom.
Tear down the wall, tear down the wall that brought you. My name is Father Brendan Curran, proud Catholic priest and a member of the Resurrection Project.
No! No! The Catholics are there! No, it's over! It's over! It's over. Groypers in shambles. Groypers in shambles. The Catholics are there. No! Yo, Wit, thank you for the channel memberships. Wit, I really do appreciate it. Congratulations to everyone who got a channel membership. I hope you use it to console yourself with the facts that the Catholic Church is compromised.
Things inside these walls have been denied basic pastoral care. They have a right to receive pastoral care visits, to talk with pastors and rabbis and imams and religious leaders. They have a right to practice their religion, their rituals, their sacraments of their faith, to have their faith leaders pray with them. And
Hey, Amalek. I told Big Tech that you liked me more than him last night. He was not happy about it. I'm just saying. He said you got something wrong with you.
For them.
They have been denied this right over and over and over again. In our tradition, this is a rejection of the image of God, because we are temples of the Holy Spirit, and we see in each face, in each people's eyes, the eyes of our loving God. Amen? I am laying this rosary on our altar this day as a symbol of the care of our siblings that they deserve, they have a right to, and God has given to them.
Yeah, I agree with
They
this.
need
I agree.
access now.
I agree.
God demands freedom.
I agree. Yeah, he did.
God
Yep.
demands freedom.
Catholic, by the way, Catholic.
Brothers and sisters.
Oh no, there's a phone.
I'm Ruth Goring. I'm an author and lay leader. I'm standing here to represent our fellow pastor who is from the United Methodist congregation.
Methodist.
And he speaks Spanish, so I'm going to read part of it in Spanish.
No habla
Nuestras
español.
hermanas y nuestros hermanos.
No
que están
fucking
detrás de
Spanish.
candado en estas paredes
Oh.
han sido negados su acceso a la traducción. They have not been allowed to have translations. They've been denied lawyers. No.
I don't think we should be in charge of paying for taxpayer-funded translations in the immigration detention centers. You want to know why we shouldn't be paying for taxpayer-funded translations? Don't fucking come here if you don't want to learn English. Why in the ever-loving fuck are we paying for people who came into our country and refused to learn English? They get what they get. Assimilate or go the fuck home.
Tienen abogados y abogadas, trabajadores sociales, caseworkers.
Habla
y otros
caseworker.
recursos que ayudarles a navegar lo que se les ha hecho a ellos. Resources that they need to navigate what's happening to them. Y son requisitos bajo la ley.
Yes.
These resources are required by law.
Yes.
And so in my faith tradition, we worship a God who promises to listen to the cries of the oppressed and to reject the prayers of the oppressors.
Yes.
Dios niega las oraciones de los opresores, pero escucha a las llamadas de los
Yeah,
oprimidos.
exactly. No habla retardio.
I lay this phone on the altar to remind us.
You're leaving the phone
God
on the altar.
demands we
Okay.
offer legal communication to our neighbors. God
Bruh.
stands with the oppressed. And I'm gonna say this in Spanish, and you repeat in Spanish, please. Dios exige libertad.
Libertad.
God demands freedom.
Wait. The Spanish word for freedom is libertad. That makes so much sense. This is why I hate Spanish. No habla retardia.
Hello, my siblings. My name is Reverend Jonathan Grace, and I'm not a Methodist pastor.
Methodist.
Our siblings locked
He holding
inside
a
these walls
dildo?
have been denied 3 full meals a day.
Oh, it's bread.
And the essential nourishment required to maintain well.
I'm not shitting you. I actually thought that was a dildo at first. I thought that was a double-ended dildo at first. I really did. Oh God. Okay. Continuing.
Being starved in the land of abundance. In my faith tradition, we are taught that everybody is a beloved child of God and everyone is welcome at God's table because God has provided an abundance.
Not that I know what a double-ended dildo looked like. I was just, you know what? I saw the movie Requiem for a Dream, and there was a scene in it, a very memorable scene with, you know, one of those things. And I have no personal experience with any of this. I'm just saying that I saw a very disturbing movie one time, and that's the only reference I have for what that looks like, okay?
Abundance. And when we deny food to the hungry, we are denying food to God. And when we feed the hungry, we are feeding God. So I lay this bread upon the altar to remind us of the daily bread being denied to our siblings inside. God demands that we offer sufficient food to our neighbors. God stands with the oppressed. God demands freedom. God demands freedom. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls and God you. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls and God you. My spiritual companions, I am Will Lassie of the North Shore Unitarian Church. Our siblings locked inside those walls have been denied access to sufficient toilets.
He's holding a toilet cup? What the fuck? He's holding a toilet
In my faith tradition, God declares that the same laws and privileges must hold for those native-born and those who are foreigners, because the circle
what
of
does
love
it mean,
is
Amalek?
all
What does it mean? Tell us.
and we must not deprive the foreigner or the orphan of dignity and justice. God demands we offer basic human dignity in the form of adequate sanitation to our neighbors. God stands with the oppressed. God demands freedom.
Freedom with a toilet seat. Yeah. Yep. So.
Hi, friends. My name is George. I'm a priest in the Episcopal Church.
Episcopals! The Episcopals check in.
Locked inside these walls have been denied basic access to the floor to sleep. They don't have enough room
They don't
to
have a
lay
floor?
down to rest.
Oh no! Shane!
In my faith
Shane.
tradition, we remember the God who became human, who became just like us. A man who was pursued at his birth by King Herod. He fled to another country because it was not safe. He was killed by the state. But when he was first born, we remember that silent night when he was wrapped in swaddling cloth and laid in a manger to sleep. God demands that we offer everybody.
Unitarians don't believe in the Trinity, which makes them.
humane
Oh
sleeping
no!
God demands these conditions be offered to our neighbors.
They're Noahide compliant.
With the oppressed.
Dang. With the
God
oppressed.
demands freedom. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls and God you. Tear down the walls, tear down the walls, tear down the walls and God you.
Oh, who's this guy? Muslim!
I'm Rabbi Ike Sarah
Rabbi!
from Salel Lakeside.
Jewish.
We're here to sound the shofar, which is the symbol of tearing down walls. We've done some work here to tear down some walls. But we recognize that those walls are being built in other places. And we also recognize that the hardest walls to tear down are the ones inside us. The ones that allow a human being to look at another human being and spread tear gas and pepper spray instead of love. So our siblings are still locked inside these walls and behind other walls. They've been denied their rights as human beings and as children of God. They've been illegally kidnapped, unjustly detained, and treated shamefully.
That ain't right.
Border
Not right.
Patrol agents have used our siblings as props in their authoritarian theater. And now they're moving on to another city, to another place, and we cannot forget.
What do you mean? This is what what do you mean?
The damage they are inflicting is immense.
A wall of priests?
This facility
Real?
should not exist.
That's
None
funny.
of them should exist. In my faith tradition, God breaks the chains of injustice and oppression and calls us all to liberation. The sound of the shofar and the shouts of the people announce God's presence and proclaim that the walls will be brought down, the ones that stand and the ones that stand in us. And God's freedom will have the final word. God stands with the oppressed. God demands freedom.
Is he playing a kazoo? What is he doing? Oh, he's playing a horn? Wow, that's crazy. That must have been a crazy experience. For so many reasons.
And now, friends, I'm going to invite those clergy members who are going to be asked to be let in, as we have done every Friday.
Oh, they're
for
going to go to
weeks
be let
and
in.
weeks now,
Okay.
asking to provide care to our beloved neighbors. I'm going to ask them to come as soon as we get through here with the altar. I'm going to ask them, they're going to hold these altar items that we have offered, these items of dignity and care, and ask to be let in. So friends, I'm going to have us say a prayer. If you're a praying person, I invite you to join me. If you aren't, I invite you to turn your energy and intention on these folks who are going to ask to be let in. And then we are going to sing them in together, okay? All right, let us pray. God of liberation.
Liberation.
You can repeat. Let's do it. God of liberation.
God of liberation.
We stand here today. Asking to care for your beloved. Tear down the walls. Tear down the empire. That would keep us. From our beloved. Tear down the walls. Tear down the walls at Broadview. And let the people say, Amen. Amen. Friends, they are going to deliver a letter that we have sent ahead of time, a letter asking to be let in. They are going to deliver our altar items and the letter. So if you would maybe part the Red Sea here, which is a few of our traditions. Part the Red Sea.
Where is the lightning, says Gringo over on Rumble? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Turn your intention, your intention, your energy. And if you're a person who raises your hand, raise your hand towards our friends who are going to ask to be let in.
Oh, they're going to follow them up. They're martyring themselves, guys. They're literal martyrs for the cause of liberation. Oh, here they are. Here are the cops. Uh-oh. Let my people go.
Not sure how much of this interactions caught on the microphone. I'll just say I heard the sheriff's deputy say that the chief of police is coming up. This is Chief Mills here.
Oh, here's the chief of police. Uh-oh.
Okay, so what we
yeah, so real.
The federal judge ordering yesterday they did come out. I have not seen anything.
They're screaming for versus the police. Well, you're the real enemy, Amalek, obviously. Let my people go.
So do you know who's providing this?
Let my people go.
Do you know who's providing this? Yep, I'm ready.
God demands freedom.
God demands freedom. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. God demands freedom. God demands freedom. God demands freedom. God demands freedom. Let them in. Let them in. Diverse religious leaders trying to offer let them in. Their rights. Let them in. Let my people go.
I'm only hoping the microphone on the camera is more than I'm able to go back here, but they're calling somebody, the authority, asking if this letter can be delivered.
God demands freedom. God demands freedom. God demands freedom. God demands freedom. Let my people go. Let my people go.
Hey guys, while they're chanting and figuring out what's going on, I just want to remind you to mount the like button for me if you would be so kind. We are doing protest coverage. We are doing a recap of what happened in Chicago today. This is not live, but this was a couple hours ago. So we're seeing what happened in Chicago. They're staging some sort of demonstration where the religious folk are asking to go into the ICE facility. Apparently a whole bunch of people get arrested, so there should be some action. We also have Portland above my head here, and this footage is live, and so we are keeping an eye on what's going on in Portland. It is, of course, still very early in Portland. It's only about 4 p.m. there, so we will expect things to pick up as the night goes on. I will be streaming today as long as it is interesting. So welcome. Please pull up a chair, grab a beer or a snack or whatever you like. Chill out with us tonight. And we are watching protest coverage. Please mount the like button if you would be so kind. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. I would really appreciate it.
Stroke care. They are requesting permission to enter the building.
Leaders are leaned in pretty close here to hear what's being said on the phone.
That's the National Lawyers Guild hat. That's the green hat. That's a legal observer right in front of us.
You see the lineup of local police and sheriff's deputies guarding that brick building just beyond the Broadview, Illinois ICE detention facility. It's been the center of so much pain here in the Chicago area in the last many years that it's been in operation, but now with renewed attention under Operation Midway Blitz.
Oh yeah, it goes with the behavior of early Christians and how they overthrow the Roman state in the same way as the Antifa. Really, that's interesting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I have like 8,000 Audible credits that I haven't used. Thank you, Amala.
And when they leave, they're still going to be here. Very true. What is your goal? Well, we want to be like it was for the last 20 years. That's my goal. I would assume that a lot of these folks, a lot of your folks signed up for this job because we have to protect but don't you see that what's been revealed here is that state police, local police are really providing for such empowerment for our neighbors. We just want our neighbors back, their families, back at their jobs, back at their businesses. We don't want we know that.
I hear you. I'm not against.
Okay, they have denied the rights of the people inside to receive pastoral care.
Boo!
They are denying our siblings inside the right to communion, the right to pray the rosary, the right to meet with rabbis.
Wait, look at this woman's shirt. Look at this woman's shirt. What does it say? Something Methodists stand against racism. Fucking Methodists. Fucking Christians. Ruin everything.
The right to pray the rosary, the right to meet with rabbis and pastors, and to
Deny.
practice spirituality.
GTFO.
We talked with somebody inside who can't affirm or deny if anybody has been asked for spiritual care. They can't tell us if anybody's been sick or has been injured.
Oh, they're singing another song, guys. A sad song, a somber song.
So you just heard that they were denied access. They weren't given any more information.
We're gonna keep on singing loudly. We're gonna keep on singing loudly. Keep on singing loudly.
I'll just show you across the street here.
Keep on singing loudly.
As I said, it wouldn't all fit in this one protest area where the police had been trying to keep everyone. Now the protest area across the street as well.
There's a bunch of people there. Look at that.
I wouldn't say full, but there's certainly more than 100 people over there.
Keep on singing loudly. Keep on singing loudly. Never turning back.
What does the singing do? Someone says, what does the singing do? Well, first of all, again, in case you missed it, the Trump administration's pulling out of Chicago, and so they won. So their protesting for months and months and months has won. It has achieved like one of the goals that they had. So I wouldn't be poo-pooing the singing. The singing, one of the things the singing does is it makes it feel like a safe environment for people to be there, which encourages more people to come down and protest. Like the left doesn't want people to think they're going to be put in danger. They want people to see a peaceful event where it looks like people are having a good time and there's music and sometimes there's dancing and things like that, because they need more people to come down and join them, essentially. And they're winning and you're losing.
Never turning back.
We're going to keep the music going, and we're going to say a prayer.
Oh, prayer. Good.
The empire has once again denied access to care to our neighbors. Shame!
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 Yay!
Please pray with me. God of us all, be in this place. Be with these people. Be with those inside who are locked up and locked out of care from your beloved community. God, we know that you are a God of liberation. You are a God who is always on the side of the oppressed.
There's a gargoyle on the building across the from Portland.
Always on the side of the oppressed. We say it again. You are a God who is always on the side of the oppressed.
And not only
that you are the oppressed. God, we know you are with the detained. We know you are detained. We know, God, that you are with our beloved siblings. And so, God, we ask, and we are going to have
camera with my
a
yarn.
prayer shout. Tear down the walls!
Tear down the walls!
Tear down the walls! Amen! Let's sing!
See there some protesters by some clergy make their way into the street there.
Here we go. Here we go. Conflict, fighting, arrest. There's a T-Rex right there. There's a guy in a costume. They're pushing them back, guys. Here we go. Fake news is live in Chicago. Okay, I'll pull that up. Thank you. Is that on YouTube?
Push back. These protesters.
Oh, Status Quo News. Actually, Status Quo News is live in Chicago right now. Actually, this is live. Okay, let's watch this. This is live.
Organizers, activists just like yourselves based on race and political beliefs. And in the last 50...
Let me ask in the chat. You guys can vote. Do you guys want to watch what's going on live in Chicago right now, or do you want to watch the footage from earlier? One in the chat if you want to watch what's going on in live right now, which seems to be some sort of rally, the National Alliance Against Racist and Political something or other. Do you want to watch this, or do you want to watch what happened earlier in the day? That's 2 in the chat. Do you want to watch what's going on live for 1? Do you want to watch what happened earlier in the day for 2? Okay, let me put this on. And we can always go back to stuff earlier in the day, too. No fascist USA.
No Trump.
No KKK.
No racist USA.
No Trump.
No KKK. No racist USA. Yes. Now I'll just say the United Front is a house with many doors. Ain't that right? Everybody's got to fight, but everybody's not going to come in through the front door. Some people going to come in through the back. Some people going to come through the garage. And some people going to need their own custom doors built by us, the builders of this United Front, who have to be relentless in that struggle because we know it is the only way that we can defeat these racists and reactionaries in the Trump agenda. Ain't that right? Yes. And before we get started, I'll just mention one quick thing that's very near and dear to my heart. You know, in D.C., as some of y'all know, recently a handful of us were arrested for protesting against D.C.'s targeting of Black youth and immigrants in the city.
Okay, guys, I got big news up. I'm going to put him in the other screen so we can watch him on the above my head.
And actually, we got a nice little chant where we say, fight like Brandon, fight like Zoran. Not like Bowser, she's a moron. Yes, come on. All right, so that showed us the United Front.
Okay, guys, so we got this rally going on right here, right now that we're watching, and this is live in Chicago above my head. So all of this footage right now is live.
The United Front engine. Within an hour, we had people calling in from across the country, from D.C., Chicago, Sacramento, Kansas, over to Hawaii. Come on. The police were forced to release us within 5 hours because they could not stand up to the might of the United Front at its early stage of inception. Now imagine when we connect all the coalitions against the Trump agenda that are building and developing around the country. Imagine the part that we're going to have. So we're going to get into that, y'all. I just want y'all to also, shout out CTU. We're going to have some speakers from there, but we are here.
Chicago Teachers Union. Chicago Teachers Union. CTU, Chicago Teachers Union. Shout out CTU. Let's see what they have to say.
And with that,
All right, to kick off our program, y'all welcome up Ava Supreme, who's gonna lead us and lift every voice and sing. You have the lyrics if you don't know it in your very, very, very cute Harper bags.
Yes.
Everyone, please stand.
Fill out the songs.
If you don't know it, you'll catch on. Come on, y'all can hum.
Y'all know this. Come on, I know y'all know this one. It's the Black National Anthem.
Guys, if anything happens in Chicago, I will go outside of the ICE facility. I will go there immediately. This is a rally happening in Chicago right now, but I can go to the what's happening immediately if we need to. So we're keeping an eye up there because that's right outside the ICE facility live.
All right. Good afternoon. Good evening. And we are going to sing a call for a collective voice, a mirror to the present, and a commitment to the future. That is what this song represents. Y'all ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Lift every voice and sing till earth and heaven ring. Ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith that the dark past has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought us. Facing the rising sun of our new day begun. Let us march on till victory is won. Are we keeping going? We gonna do it? Y'all ready? Y'all know all the verses? Okay, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. Stony the road we trod, bitter the chastising rod, felt in the days when hope unborn had died, yet with a steady beat have not our weary feet come to the place for which our fathers died. We have come over a way that the tears have been watered. We have come treading our path through the blood of the slaughter. Out of the weary past, till now we stand at last, where the bright gleam of our bright star is cast. God of our weary.
Oh yeah, this is heaven right here. Oh no, that doesn't sound very fun.
Thou who has brought us thus far on the way, thou who has by thy might led us into
15 minutes past curfew in Chicago. As much as I want to keep watching Timu, Lauren Hill, gotta go find dinner. Thank you, Jayla Rose. Well, I think we'll be here for a while if you want to stop back. Have a good one.
Let's our feet straight from the
I want to see the Chicago Teachers Union speeches. That's what I'm interested in. I want to see what the Chicago Teachers Union has to say.
Hearts drunk with the wine of the world, we forget the shadow beneath.
Yeah, this is like the longest national anthem in history. Yeah.
May we forever stand true to our God, true to our native land.
It's over, guys. It's over. We made it. Okay, everyone here? Everyone still here? All right, we're good.
Come on, give it up one more time. Yeah. Don't let anybody disconnect us from our revolutionary culture, y'all. You know, all
revolutionary
these songs
culture,
don't leave them behind. We got to bring them with us as we go and retool them for our current battles and struggles. Ain't that right? Now, it's my honor now to bring up my brother in the struggle, Kobe Guillory, who's with the Chicago Alliance Against Racism. Yes, come on, Kobe. Kobe's a middle school. He's a middle school science teacher on the south side of Chicago.
Middle school science teacher. Guys all hear that?
He's a member of CTU.
CTU. Middle school teacher. Chicago Teachers Union teacher. He is teaching your kids.
CTU. CTU. Good evening.
Hello.
How are y'all doing today? Alright, so if y'all are like me, y'all are actually a bunch of liars. Because I heard a bunch of people say, oh, we're doing good. Every time somebody asks me how I'm doing, I reflexively say I'm doing good. But the truth is, I'm actually not doing good. I'm actually tired, I'm fired up, and I'm pissed off. And I'm pissed off because we are under attack. I have students, some of my middle school students, whose parents, whose grandparents, whose aunties and uncles have been kidnapped by federal agents. Everybody say that ain't right. There are people in this room right now who have been tear gassed, who have been beaten by federal agents for resisting the kidnapping of people off the street. Everybody say that ain't right. We have people in this room who were kidnapped, not just by federal agents, but by regular police in the city of Chicago decades ago, who stole decades from their life by torturing them to confess to a crime that they did not commit. Everybody say that ain't right. But when we're under attack, what do? When the people are under attack, what do?
Stand up like that.
When the people are under attack, what do?
Stand up like that.
And we are here, y'all. We are here fighting back. And one thing about the Chicago Teachers Union, one thing about the Chicago Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression, and so many other organizations in here today, when we talk about fighting back, we're not talking metaphorically, we're not talking in the abstract, we're talking about actually taking these streets, we're talking about actually shutting shit down.
Yup, thanks, Angel Andre. We're talking about shutting the streets down, he said.
The unity that we have represented tonight, the unity that we have represented this weekend, we are going to shut down the Trump agenda. We're going to shut down his attacks on our people. And what's more, y'all, is we are not going to go back to normal because normal never worked for us.
Oh, what does that mean?
That actually works for us.
Like
Now,
communism?
We have some history teachers coming up, so I'm not going to get too much into the history.
This
but
is
I will
all
talk a little bit about
teachers?
science, because
Are
I am a
you
science
shitting
teacher.
me?
Now, there are people who have said that the protesting, the organizing, and everything that we're doing is not working. Y'all believe that? Now, you can look at a thunderstorm striking a mountain, and you can think that those drops of water are doing nothing to that mountain. But over time and with consistency, the water changes the landscape. The water can break that mountain down. And so over this weekend, we are going to be water. We're going to be smarter than that water. We're going to be strategic about where we strike against the system, and we're going to bring the system down. So
Bring the system down. Chicago
with the chant from South Africa. I'm going to say Amandla, and that means power. And y'all are going to say Awe too.
Power!
That means to us.
Like killing
we
white people in South Africa?
That's right. Y'all weren't convinced enough. Who are we? All right. Amandla! It could be louder than that, Joe. We learn new languages over here. It's an international space. Amandla!
Well, we'll be watching tomorrow, won't we?
Thank you. We're going to keep fighting. We're going to win.
Give it up one more time for Kobe.
Yeah.
Yes. Our next speaker is going to be Alderwoman Jeanette B. Taylor. She is an American politician and community organizer who has served as alderman of Chicago's 20th Ward since May 2019, with a strong background in community activism, having led successful hunger strikes to prevent the closure of Diet High School, and serving on the local school council for over 20 years.
Yeah, Harmy Dillon was supposed to stop all this, guys. This was Harmy Dillon's job, and she hasn't done it. She's a liar. Yep. So true.
For the rights and the needs of her
so true. Thank you, Andre.
Stood with the movement for community control of the police. Yes. And is a current co-sponsor of the referendum for community power over policing ordinance. Y'all give it up.
Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing? Now ask me how I'm doing. I work for the city, that's how.
Works for the city.
So welcome. Even though you're on the west side, which ain't the best side. I can do that. I'm from Chicago, don't try it. You'll get yourself cussed out, don't do it. And so I want to start off this conversation with, this is what happened when y'all listen to Black women.
Oh, yeah? This is what happens when you listen to Black women. Exactly.
This what
exactly the problem. Exactly the fucking problem. We don't want this. Stop listening to Black women.
Where you get that American shit from? I'm from the continent of Africa. Right? And I ain't in the foundational and where you from. I ain't from fucking here. My ancestors got the free boat trip, and that's how I got here. Let's be honest. So I'm here tonight because y'all, we got some work to do. We got some real work to do, and don't be discouraged. See, I ain't worried about what that dimwitted dictator in DC the fuck doing, because he ain't my problem. My problem is making sure the people in our communities are protected. And so that's teaching them. That's letting them know what this system do. That's having them signs. That's having a real conversation about we ain't each other enemy. So I don't want to hear that shit about it ain't no black and brown. Really? That's what we doing? So we got the white idiot in DC doing what the fuck he want to do. And y'all still playing this little game about we at each other? No, we not. We not doing that.
Oh,
so
yeah, black lady?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, do it. You got this. You in the CTU. You should have known you was going to get the teacher's instructions. I ain't know you know. But look to your left and look to your right and say, we got to fight.
I'm going to have to clip this whole thing later.
And so while we're marching, and me and Frank have this conversation all the time, while we marching and rallying, get these people to fucking register to vote. Get them to vote. Yeah, I know that might sound like, here she go. No, here y'all go. That's how that motherfucker got there in the first place. We showed up. Black women showed up. So forgive me if I'm motherfucking tired.
Black women showed up where the Democrats
and I
know.
don't hear it. I'm at that point in my life. I don't want to hear the sad story. I don't want to hear that. I want to know what we're going to do. And so you all are in the right place at the right time.
I'm gonna drink
And
a
if you
lighter
know
beer
anything
now.
about Chicago, we all for a good ass whooping. Y'all see what's going on now. I ain't going to barbecue. I ain't going to lie. My knees ain't no good. 40 is not the good 40.
I'm gonna have this here pretzel beer as my follow-up to the
But I will
12%er.
cuss their ass out. And so y'all here to learn. We're here to learn from each other.
Oh shit, do I need a bottle?
We're here to love on each other because we need that today. What's he want to say? The world is in
Shit,
the world
good
today.
thing I
Remember
have
that.
bottle opener.
And so be good to your neighbor. Be nice to them. Do for somebody you wouldn't normally do. Help that person out that might want some change. See that person in your family that you don't really like, love their ass. They need it right about now. Power to the people, y'all.
Power to the people, y'all. Power to the pretzel beer, y'all. Boom. Cheers. Smells like a nice salty pretzel. Soft pretzel wheat. We'll never be defeated.
El pueblo unido jamás
Finish,
será
finish,
vencido.
finish.
All right. It is my absolute pleasure, y'all, to introduce Carlos Montes. Give it up, Carlos
Carlos
Montes.
Montes! I thought you were social conference.
He's a nationally respected leader.
Bye, Judy. Good night.
Organization in the United States from the late 1960s to 70s. Give it up for Carlos Montes first.
But thank you very much. I want to thank the Alliance for always united with the Chicano community. I want to thank Frank Chapman, our leader, who's always united our organization to be part of the Alliance. It's always been important when we call for the 60s Black and Brown unity. The African American community has always opened their arms and stretched their hand to unite with the Chicano struggle for liberation.
Chicanos!
Yeah, Bunchy Carter, John Hawkins, who came to East LA to unite with the Brown Parade. MLK invited us to the Poor People's Campaign, and then he was assassinated, but we were marching in D.C., right? And several years ago, the BLM-LA, when we had 5 young men killed by the LAPD, BLM-LA came out to us when no one else would support us to fight against the police killings of young Chicanos. Yeah, that's it. The Black and Brown unity is very important. The Alliance invited us to the founding conference of the Alliance, and we were here, I don't know how many years ago, to be part of the struggle. So yes, I support, I've always, I'm from the 60s, I'm with Black Power, and when I say Chicano, you say power. Chicano, power. Chicano, power. And of course, Black Power, the strategic alliance of the oppressed people, the Blacks and Chicanos uniting with all working people to have a turn this country around, right? That's right. Legalization for all. We demand start the deportation. Legalization for all. We hosted a
legalization for all. Okay, there it is.
Where many of you showed up. We've got over 12 different chapters all over the United States. Thank you. Right. So
his name's like Carlos something.
Do a shout out to the leaders of the African American community, Chicano community, Chicago. You push the fucking ice out of here, right? Chicago. Yeah. We have the uprising in LA. In LA, there was a small town called Paramount where they first got attacked, and Paramount came out swinging.
Yeah, something.
Yeah. And they had no vast nothing, right? So LA had led the uprising against the ICE attacks, against Trump, against the federal might, and I'm glad that Chicago and LA, we set the tone for the rest of the country. Yeah. So thank you for here. So this day, let's unite and continue to fight. And thank you again to Frank Chapman and the whole board of directors of the Alliance.
Tommy is live. Okay, I'll pull up Tommy. Thank you.
We're in it for the long haul. Thank you very much.
I want to watch this though. I want to see the
I
teachers.
came from Mexico as a little kid, and all the
Tommy's
racists
not
always
live.
said,
What are you
"Oh,
talking
crossed the
about?
border, why don't you go back? You crossed the border, why don't you go
Fake
back?" So then we
news.
said,
Tommy
you know
is
what?
not
The
live.
Mexican-American War, they conquered all of the Southwest, and we came out with the slogan, what is it? The border, we didn't cross the border crossed us. We didn't cross the border
crossed us.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Woo, y'all give it up one more time for Karlyn. Come on now. I've been talking about the collective struggle of Black folks and brown folks across this nation. We also have to talk about the struggle for a free Palestine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Free Palestine.
The elected co-chair of the Chicago chapter of the U.S. Palestinian Community Network, USPCN. Certified alcohol and drug counselor and pursuing her clinical licensure in the field. Y'all give it up.
Yeah. I'm honored to be here amongst these esteemed speakers and this room of badass organizers. I'd like to first acknowledge the National Alliance and all its affiliates and chapters across the country for the incredible gains and developments made since the refounding 6 years ago. The Alliance continues to be a guide not only for the Black liberation movement, but for all liberation and social justice movements in the U.S. And USPCN and our Arab and Palestinian communities take inspiration and learn lessons from the Alliance when we demand justice in our own communities and campaigns against the Oakland Police Department and Cook County State's Attorney Eileen Burke, who has continually failed to protect our communities from violence and harm by police. During her first week in office a year ago, Burke dropped charges against the racist white Oakland police officer Patrick O'Donnell, who with two white cops brutally beat a 17-year-old Palestinian American youth 3 years ago in an event that launched our campaign against the department. A year after that, the same department failed to follow its own protocol and allowed a white woman who had been drinking to leave the scene after she struck and killed 26-year-old Arab American Murad Kurdi. They have been protesting and demanding justice for Murad's family every month since, and the Alliance has been a fundamental support from the beginning, standing with us until these racist cops are held accountable. That allows for continued violence against Black and brown communities. This is why we are united with you all in our fight for police accountability and community control of the police. That's right. From the demand to free incarcerated survivors of police torture and wrongful conviction, to leading the fight for community control of the police, to being instrumental
Community
in helping
control
pass
of the
the
police.
incredible People's
Okay.
Ordinance, empowering communities for public safety ECPS. The Alliance.
This is live, Patrick. This is live right now.
A new era for police accountability and Black liberation. USPCN is not a single issue organization, and we understand and are guided by the intersectional nature of our liberation struggles. This understanding is embodied in our relationship with the Alliance and our collective resistance to Israeli occupation and colonization, to racism, to Zionism, and to U.S. imperialism.
Wow.
In Chicago, USPCN and the Alliance exemplify Black, Palestinian, Arab solidarity manifested in real action alongside each other inside our respective communities, and not just based in theory. We struggle together and are driven by the understanding that Black liberation in the U.S. will lead to the national liberation for all. Turning to Palestine now, despite the alleged ceasefire in Gaza, where only the unified Palestinian resistance is upholding its commitments, Israel has continued and resumed attacks on our people since the October 10th announcement, dropping 153 tons of bombs, killing almost 250 people, destroying 1,500 more buildings, and limiting the amount of humanitarian aid allowed into the Gaza Strip, a staggering 28% of the total daily amount that was agreed upon in the deal. Despite the widespread media silence in the US and Western Europe, the genocide is ongoing and we must continue to resist it here. We must continue to bird dog and hold our alleged youth accountable like USC Chandler earlier this week, US Senator from Illinois, Tammy Duckworth, who is doing revisionist history, claiming to have tried to stop the genocide when in fact she did the exact opposite, defending the racist Zionist state at every turn. And we refuse to accept the half-assed confessions of Killer Kamala and all her Democratic
Killer Kamala? They don't like the Democrats? Guys, they don't like the Democrats. I don't think they like the Democrats, guys.
But she refused to stop funding and arming the apartheid genocidal state when she was the top decision maker with Genocide Joe. And in this space right now, we have our beloved and esteemed Mayor Brandon Johnson.
He's there. The mayor is there. The socialist mayor of Chicago's there.
Was one of the first major elected officials in the US to publicly call Israel's crimes a genocide. And he passed the tie-breaking vote in the Chicago City Council to pass our ceasefire resolution. We know elected can be principled, and we won't stop going after those who aren't. Our steadfast people in Gaza and all historic Palestine will continue to resist until we have achieved total and complete liberation from the river to the sea, and until
from the river to the sea,
all colonized Arab lands. And we will never lose hope here in the belly of the beast as we fight against Trump and his MAGA cronies and their white supremacist agenda and the Democrats who capitulate to him. We will continue to rise with the Alliance and all the undocumented immigrants and allies who inspire us with their incredible resistance from Little Village to Brighton Park and Elgin, DuPage County and Aurora, and the broader southwest and northwest sides of Chicago, united and stronger together, because that is the way that we fight and destroy this racist, white supremacist, anti-black, anti-immigrant system, as well as the Zionist, apartheid, settler colonial system in Palestine.
Oh, yeah? The people united will never be defeated.
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Yes, as a people are united against imperialism, against the boot of United States imperialism, we have to talk about the work of our labor unions, okay?
Oh yeah, the unions? You don't say. The unions?
We cannot fight. We cannot take care of our families. We cannot fight. So it's my absolute pleasure to bring up Ashley Harris, a member of CTU in the building.
Teachers Unions! Teachers Unions, the people teaching your little darlings. CTU! CTU!
So, unlike all the other amazing speakers, I've been yelling at second graders all day, so my speech gonna be on the
second graders.
But my name is Ashley Harris, and I'm a child educator serving on the east side of Chicago.
Oh yeah?
South side. What a privilege it is to be in this room with a group of people who understand the call for now and not later. A group who can testify that, well, America has never been great, because it's never been great. Somehow it's always been ours.
A group who understands that democracy is a right, and we are not earning it, but rather owed it. And we're willing to hold a rally, go to the polls, approach the podium, and fight back because we will receive what was promised to us. A group who understands that while America is our home, our place is anywhere on this earth that democracy is bargained with. I look out into this space and my soul becomes ignited because here we understand that if the world does not respect my humanity as a Black woman, they surely don't value your humanity. Freedom is not color-coded, and democracy has never belonged to just one shade of skin. So when my Black freedom is threatened, when my safety is treated like it can be negotiated, understand this: the ground shifts under all of us. Because what shakes me today will come for you tomorrow. And when one of us is vulnerable, every one of us is already on the battlefield. I wish this was a new fight, but this is just a continuation of what our ancestors started to say. You won't break me. Which brings us to this moment, the constant struggle for freedom. Sometimes it feels like freedom is just an illusion. And yet standing in this space tonight, surrounded by people who refuse to wait, I feel the power to shatter that illusion and press it into reality. That is why Black leadership is crucial in this moment. We carry the stories, strategies, and stakes of survival that no one else can. Our leadership reminds the world that democracy is not abstract. It is lived, fought for, and defended in real communities. We know what it means to organize when systems fail us. We know what it means to speak truth to power when speaking softly will not suffice. We know that justice delayed is surely justice denied, not just for us, but for everyone who depends on a fair, free, and equitable society. Black leadership ensures that freedom is not optional, that safety is not negotiable, and that democracy does not serve the privileged few. When Black voices lead, all voices rise, because our struggle for dignity, equity, and humanity lifts the entire nation. And that struggle is not just a story of the past, it's happening right here, right now, in our cities and our country. It is why I'm honored to introduce a man and a mayor who shows us what it looks like when unions stand up, fight back, and boldly defends the needs of the people. A man who embodies the power of democracy, union, and labor in action. A mayor who looks like me, grew up like me, shares a history like mine, and who is unafraid to stand boldly against a tyrannical federal government, a president who undermines our rights. Well, I hate to say president because that means he's not my president.
Oh yeah? That
Now,
sounds like election denial to
He
me.
don't belong to me.
Not
And
your
even the
president, I think he
shortcomings of our
is.
own state. A mayor who is setting the precedent for other cities, sheltering communities who have always been under attack, and showing the nation what true courage and leadership looks like. He understands that leadership is not just about policy, but about protecting people. Not just about promises, but about action. Not just about words, but about lifting up those who have been silenced. And still he has the courage to say, we ain't done yet. So family, I introduce to you all Mayor Brandon Johnson.
Mayor Brandon Johnson, the mayor of Chicago. What does he have to say about all this? Oh, yeah?
Thank you. Thank you all very much.
What's going on here? They don't like him. The protesters don't like him. The protesters are protesting the mayor. The protesters are protesting the mayor, y'all. They don't like him. Wow! It's inception! It is protest inception! The protesters are protesting the mayor at the ICE protest!
Let the mayor speak! Let the mayor speak!
Let the mayor speak! Let the mayor speak!
Let the mayor speak! Let the mayor speak! Let the mayor speak! Let the mayor speak!
Let the mayor speak! Let the mayor speak! Protest inception!
Let the mayor speak! Let the mayor speak! Let the mayor speak! Come on, y'all! Let the mayor speak!
Should clip this!
Let the mayor speak!
Actually,
let the mayor speak!
Actually,
let the mayor speak!
Hey, thanks for that super chat. It is a 2!
Let the man speak. Let the man speak. Let the man speak.
Hang on, let me clip this. We're gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna back up.
He was killed by the price of fire.
We're gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna clip this. We're gonna clip this live. We're gonna clip this live. Hang on, hang on.
Shelter communities who have always been under attack and showing the nation what true courage is protect our words. Mayor Brandon. Yeah. So family, I introduce to you all Mayor Brandon Johnson.
The Mayor Brandon Johnson. Look.
Thank you. Thank you all very much.
Let the mayor speak. 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 Come on, y'all. Let the mayor speak. 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 And let the mayor speak. Let the mayor speak. He was killed by the price of mayor speak. He was murdered by the mayor speak. Let 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 the mayor speak. Let's go. Let the mayor speak. 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 When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Say, what do we do? Say, what do we do? When brown lives are under attack, what do we do? Say, what do we do? Say, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Say, what do we do? Say, what do we do? When black people are under attack, what do we do? Say, what do we do? Say, what do we do? National Administration of Depression. We invited the mayor to come here and speak, and he's going to speak. Yeah. All right? Okay. Are we together on this? Yeah. Good.
Thank you, Frank. What's going on? How y'all feeling tonight? You all still ready to throw down and make sure that Black and brown liberation stays alive?
Right.
Let me just say this, I'm going to be brief. I fully admit that I have inherited a white supremacist system. Now, if I can't be honest and admit to that, then I don't deserve to be in this position. I am fully aware that we have a system that has brutalized Black and brown people. And that includes all of our systems. Our education system has been harsh on Black and brown and poor working people. Our healthcare system, housing, the fact that we had the largest closures in the history of America with school closings, that's a brutal, sick system. And the fact that we've had public housing dismantled and destroyed, that is a brutal system. And here's the thing. I'm fully aware that I inherited a police department that has a long history of brutalizing poor people, and particularly Black and brown people. Now here's the thing. I am not asking everybody to understand everything that I'm dealing with right now. Because the truth of the matter is, it's not about me. The fact that the very elevators that are now held for me were elevators that I took a rest in front of, that tells you not only how jacked up the system is, but that we can actually run the system and make it better for all of our people. Right. Now, one thing that I know for sure in this room is that the spirit of our ancestors, they're still alive. Black, brown, white, Asian, young and old, all coming together to build a system that is not just better than what it was before we found it, but I'm talking about a transformational system that ensures that there's more than enough for everyone. Now here's the thing, I'm just going to address a couple of quick things and I'm going to get out of the way. We have put forth a budget to protect the people of this city against Donald Trump's cuts. But let me make something absolutely clear. Our challenges did not start with Donald Trump. Right, that's right. There have been Democrats in this city that have brutalized our people for a generation. And that's why in this budget, I'm ensuring that not only are we protecting working class people, but we are investing in the systems that are going to improve the quality of life for our people. And in this budget, I call on the ultra-rich and our large corporations to finally pay their fair share of taxes. That's what's in the budget. The largest tip surplus in the history of Chicago to protect our schools, our parks, and our libraries, ensuring that we are taxing these big tech companies that have made billions of dollars off the backs of our people, and to ensure that their revenue goes towards mental health care services. I was closing. We just address the people who are expressing their First Amendment right. I'm good with that. But if you are going to hold this one Black man accountable for all of the years of racism in this city, then I don't know if you're committed to this movement. It doesn't mean that you can't challenge me, but you are not going to make one Black man responsible for historic disinvestment from Plymouth Rock to Little Rock to Austin and Northland. If we are going to defeat this system, I need you to stand with me, not against me, to table all the corporate interests and white supremacy. Are you with me in this room? Can we build a society that works for everyone? Can we dismantle a system that is built on racism? Can we build an economy that taxes the ultra-rich and demand that they pay their fair share in taxes? And then let's pass this budget, let's do it for the people of the city, and let's take this movement across the country. Because if we get it right in Chicago, they'll get it right in New York. If we get it right in Chicago, they'll get it right in Oakland. If we get it right in Chicago, they'll get it right in D.C. Let's get it right, Chicago. God bless y'all, and God bless the greatest freaking city in the world, the city of Chicago.
No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. No ICE, no KKK, no racist USA.
No ICE, no KKK, no racist USA.
Say no ICE, no KKK, no racist USA.
No ICE, no KKK, no racist USA.
No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA.
No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA.
I said no Trump, no KKK, no racist USA.
No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA.
Give it up for Brandon Johnson, y'all. And in so doing,
All right, I got my clip. That was everything. That was a fucking amazing clip.
Palestinian, labor,
Fucking
all the
amazing
movements
clip.
that came together to make sure that we didn't go the route, anti-people route, but that we went the poor people route and put Brandon Johnson in office. Ain't that right? And I'm telling you, coming from a city with Mayor Bowser, who's rolling out the red carpet as we speak and facilitating the brutalizations, deportations of immigrants in D.C., and mass terrorization of black people throughout the city. Let me tell you something. Get yourselves a people's mayor.
Yeah, that was a golden nugget right there, guys. That was a golden nugget. I didn't catch it.
Right?
Hey, thanks, Kristen. Yes, happy hour. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I had to be quiet because I was looking at something.
For protesting against the
I'm gonna put it on Twitter right now. You guys are gonna help me share it.
Navy Yard. KB, Tara Martin, Christina Murdoch.
That was the mayor of Chicago, guys. That was the current mayor of Chicago calling to dismantle the system.
Comrade
from Freedom Road Socialist Organization. Comrade!
Stand up and repeat after me. Fight like Brandon, fight like Zara.
Fight like Brandon,
fight like
Zara.
Not like Bowser, she's a moron.
Not like Bowser, she's a moron.
Fight like Brandon, fight like Zara.
Fight like Brandon, fight like Zara.
Not like Bowser, she's a moron.
Not like Bowser, she's a moron.
When I say people, you say power. People,
power.
People, power. When I say people, you say power. People, power. People, power. When I say statehood, you say power. Statehood, power. Statehood, power. People, power. People, power. Black, power. Chicano, power. Latino, power. Worker, power. Worker, power. Worker, power. Worker, power. Yeah, Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Lovely faces I see on the ground. I'm so happy to be here this weekend at the NARPA conference. I'm so happy to see all y'all's faces. We are building a united front against Trump and his racist reactionary agenda, and it's going to take all of us, every single person in this room, to defeat him, to defeat his agenda, and to get liberation for all people. Give it up for yourselves. In DC, we are facing an occupation since August, when Trump deployed the National Guard onto our streets, and it has been absolute terror ever since. There's been a curfew in effect that is primarily targeting Black youth. Black youth are the only ones that are getting stopped after the curfew, told that they cannot go home. Literally, shame.
Shame.
Our neighbors, our friends, the people that we are in community with have been facing constant, nonstop raids and attacks, kidnappings, detainments, and deportations by ICE. Shame.
Shame.
But hope is not lost. Since August, in DC, we have created a coalition called the DC Against the Trump Agenda Coalition, which is a key organization. We are trying to build, and we are succeeding in building a united front where we are bringing anyone who wants to fight against Trump and his racist reactionary agenda together to do so. And the DC Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression is leading that fight and is leading that coalition.
You go, girl.
We are fighting back.
You go, girl.
Mayor Bowser. Say, boo, Bowser. Boo, Bowser.
Boo,
I said, boo, Bowser. Tell her boo. But we've been fighting back against her because in DC, she has been complying with with Trump's racist reactionary agenda under the guise of trying to save DC and save home rule, when the only thing that she is doing is eroding home rule. She's eroding our civil rights, and she's eroding our quality of life by allowing these federal police gangs to be on our streets, to terrorize Black and brown people. She's allowing ICE to be in our neighborhoods, to be at our metro stops, kidnapping our neighbors, to stalk rideshare delivery locations just to pick up people who are trying to work, who are trying to provide for their family. We can't get down with that. Shame. And so we've been taking the fight directly to Bowser because in DC, she represents the Trump agenda and her complicity with the Trump agenda through the executive order that she signed that allows the Metropolitan Police Department to collaborate with ICE. Shame. We've been fighting back against that. We will say there be no business as usual while deportations and kidnappings happen. There will be no business as usual while the feds shoot into cars of unarmed Black people, nearly killing them. This is the story that happened in DC 2 weeks ago. Federal agents shot into the car of an unarmed man for a traffic stop, for a routine traffic stop. He was being stopped for his tint, and they nearly killed this man. If he had a passenger in his car, they would have killed him because there was 2 bullet holes center seat. If there was someone sitting there, they would have died. That is what we're fighting back against with Bowser. And we say to Bowser, if you won't fight for us, then we will find a mayor who will. We will find a mayor who will stand with us, that will stand with us like Brandon Johnson, stand with the people of Chicago right now in the face of vicious repression from the state. But Brandon Johnson knows what Mayor Bowser doesn't, which is that the people united can never be defeated. And we never be defeated. Delayed, maybe, defeated, no. And so we're here to stand up to tell Bowser no, to tell Trump and his racist, reactionary cronies no, and that we're going to take our city back, we're going to take our streets back. There's nothing that you can do to stop us.
Yeah.
In our case, the case where myself, Marari, Tara, and Christina were arrested for protesting against the federal occupation and protesting in defense of Black youth is just another example of the repression that we face when we fight back. But we're scared. We ain't got nothing to be scared of. We ain't never scared because we know what we got on our side. We got the people on our side. We got the people on our side. And the people ain't never taking the L.
Okay, guys, I'm about ready to upload that clip I just made of Brandon Johnson to Twitter. When I put the clip in the chat, I need everyone to share it, okay? We're all in this together. I need everyone to bookmark it. I need everyone to heart it. I need everyone to reply to it. I need everyone to retweet it. I need everyone to quote tweet it. Share this video. Make this shit go viral. Brandon Johnson, who is the mayor of Chicago, who is a Democratic socialist, just got protested by his own audience for not being leftist enough, and he responded by calling the United States a white supremacist nation and calling to dismantle the system. Okay, that means overthrow the government. So I'm going to put the link in the chat in a second here, and you guys are going to help me share it out because that's what we do in this community. It's uploading to Twitter right now. I will let you guys know when.
Well, everyone in the line knows DC going so hard.
Twitter is being slow, so it's taking a minute, but it's uploading right now.
We need to get our cookies on. We really do. And everyone in the line, on my line, we watching DC? Yes. Okay. All right, y'all. We're going to continue on with the program, but we're going to get to our fundraising soon.
Fundraising, of course.
Pockets, okay, the collection plate coming around.
Pass the plate,
right.
y'all.
Before we do that, though, I want to give a shout out to all the organizations out here. We're going to do a little roll call. We're going to do a little city call. So if you're part of something, you better represent, okay? All right, so we're going to start off strong. You in the CTU, make some noise. The Chicago Teachers Union.
Chicago Teachers Union.
And our people, yeah, I know that's
This
right.
is live. This is live. And Upload is live too. This is outside of Chicago, and this is live.
Okay. If you in the union at all, make some noise. I'm proud of y'all.
Unions at all? Oh my
gosh. We
gosh.
got folks in the Jericho movement in the building. We got a workshop coming. Maybe they come in tomorrow.
Twitter
That's
is being
okay.
so
They
slow.
do one of our breakouts. That's okay. How about the committee to stop FBI repression? We need them folks. Yeah. Anyone from Anak Bayan or Bayan USA? Come on. I know y'all in the building. The Anti-War Action Network, come on. Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go. Students for Democratic Society. We're like,
wow.
That's also been going crazy too over here. All right, we got legalization for all. In Central CSO, come on. Y'all ready? Period. We got folks from USPCN. Yes. And the Arab American Action Network.
Come on, shake it in. Give it up.
Hey. Anybody I'm missing, shout it out.
I'm trending. Why am I trending with the hair thing? Really, I'm trending. Holy shit, that's pretty cool.
All right, y'all. The Alliance
Trending with a typo in the tweet, but that's okay. That's all right.
We're gonna get to the Alliance. We got y'all. Don't you worry.
Y'all ready?
All right. So I was told to go from the East Coast to the West Coast. Don't yell at me. Okay. All right. Shout out to New York, the New York Alliance. Where y'all at?
New York. Let's go. Hey, York.
I know Philly out here.
Philly, where you at? Come on, partner. Let's go, partner. Let's go, dude. Yes.
Hey, I know you're from DC. I heard y'all coming out strong.
DC, come on, baby. Let's go.
Where's Atlanta at?
Error. It doesn't want to upload the video. It gave me an error. Okay, try to upload the video again. Take two.
Yes.
Hey, Low Country. Where Low Country at?
South Carolina. Give it up for Low Country.
Oh, you know who's next? Where's Jacksonville at?
Twitter is down or something. Twitter is not loading.
Yeah.
Y'all heard Orlando came through. Orlando at?
Yeah. Give it up.
And we keeping it rolling with Florida. Y'all know we do it big. Where's Tampa at? Where's the Tampa?
Yeah, 69,000 views on that post.
Tallahassee. Where's TK?
Donating nice. Okay, whatever.
Y'all seen how many chapters we got in Florida, right?
I'm thinking about ordering some buffalo chicken pizza myself.
All right, let's go. Knowledge. Yes.
Yes.
And then we got Dallas.
Come on, Dallas. Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Give it up.
And Detroit. Where's
Detroit. They beat this game.
What about Grand Rapids? The Grand Rapids.
The Super Bowl. Come on, Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids too.
All right, Colorado Springs. I see y'all drunk. Y'all real for that. I know Milwaukee out here too. Y'all doing it big. Huh? What you think?
414.
414. You heard them. All right, Twin Steve. Y'all be going hard too. Damn.
Hey. Yes.
Oh, where's Denver at?
Let's go.
Denver. And we got Portland and Seattle. Oh, where's Washington at?
No, there are people that are from all over for this.
Oh, and last but not least, we got all the cities in California. We got Oakland, Los Angeles, San
Jose.
Period. Okay, now that we're hyped and we feel very.
No, but don't worry. We got Philly already. We got Parker already.
You know what? You're so right.
No, it was part of the plan. It was part of the plan.
Where the Chicago Alliance at?
Well, big job. Shout out to Chicago.
Thank y'all so much for hosting us.
Yes.
Not an easy feat. We was tired after S-Rock, so I know y'all tired. Yeah. Okay.
And so we are on to the next important thing, which is our fundraiser by our brother.
Fundraiser?
Right, everybody give it up for Mike.
The fundraiser. What are they going to do to raise money, do you guys think?
About the thing that keeps this movement going. Yes, I'm gonna represent from Jacksonville, Florida. So, Nopper, how y'all doing here tonight? When I say people, you say power, people.
Power.
People.
Power.
When I say people, you
Not
say
uploaded to Twitter yet.
power,
Let's see.
people. Power. People.
Yes.
Power. People. Power. People. Power. All right, y'all. All right, Nopper.
Hey guys, I'm putting the link to the Brandon Johnson tweet in the chat right now. Please tweet it out, bookmark it, like it, reply to it, retweet it, all this stuff. Let's make this go viral. He just got protested at this conference for not being leftist enough, and then he called for the dismantling of the United States. Okay, you guys ready to make something go viral? I'm going to put it in the chat right now. Let's make it go viral.
Power in our cities. We understand that we're working with families, we're building campaigns, and we're building struggle. But one thing we definitely understand as grassroots.
There it is in the chat on YouTube. I will pin it to the top of the chat.
Organize.
There it is in the chat on Rumble. You guys have a chance to make this go viral. Let's see if you can do it.
We need
if everyone shared this post, we would go viral like instantly, guys.
Shout out to CTU.
CTU.
Look at the awesome programs. Look at all the awesome paper that you're reading. That costs money, right? That costs funds. And we are a grassroots organization. We get it out the mud. Therefore, we literally have to. I pinned it
to the top of the chat on YouTube, guys. Please share, retweet, like, bookmark. Do all the things. Make it go viral. Embarrass that guy. The more viral you make this go, the more that guy's embarrassed.
As a national organization, we have
viraling in process. Okay. Good job.
Shout out to y'all. I remember in 2019, it was
if you quote tweet it, I will retweet you. If you quote tweet it, I will retweet you guys.
Becomes our ability to be able to do things, have more conferences. Did everyone go to the Southern Regional Organizing Conference last year?
I know. X is messing up. Just keep reloading it. Just keep reloading it.
We're going to have another organizing conference next year. So we can learn and grow, but we need the funds to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put out some pictures, some numbers, and I want folks to see what they can donate. So can anyone pledge to donate $2,500 here tonight?
$2,500? This is how they're funded. You think they're funded by Soros? This is actually how they're funded right here. You are seeing how the left is funded right now. This is how the left is funded. This is what happens. You are seeing how the left is funded right now.
We're going to keep it open. Seeing let's go to $2,000. $2,000 to build the National Alliance Against Racial Oppression.
Funding in progress.
2,000? 2,000? All right, let's go a little lower. Who can pledge $1,500 tonight to the National Alliance Against Racism and Political Repression? $1,500. $1,500. It is a recession coming. I understand. Let's dip it down a little bit more. $1,000. Who can donate? Pledge $1,000. Let's go.
I just want to point out that if anyone wants to send me a $500 super chat, like now is like the perfect time for you to do it. I'm not even asking for $1,000. If you want to send me a $500, these guys are getting $1,000. They're getting $1,500. They're getting $2,000. They're getting $2,500. If anyone wants to send me a $500 super chat to outdo the socialists, now is the time. All right. And if you can only send me $100, that's fine. If you want to send me $100, you can't do 500. That's okay, man. Send me $100 or $50 or even $20. Whatever you guys want to do, it's fine. But like, you guys are being shown up by the socialists right now. I want you to know. I'm just saying, you don't have anyone else on your side. It's me versus the communist. I literally have thousands of communists organizing against me right now. Do you guys understand this? I have literally thousands of communists organizing against me right now. I have librarians pissed off. I have the people who are on the side of that communist Texas State professor pissed off. Literally, the communist Texas State University professor has like 4,000 people organizing against me right now. It's us against them, guys. It's me against the communist. You have no one else on your team. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. I appreciate the 20. I appreciate it, bro. W super chat.
Just a pair of shoes.
That's 2 pair of shoes. I see
Yo,
that.
gifted channel membership. Thank you for the gifted channel membership. Congratulations to everyone who got a channel membership. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I'm going to read to everyone right now.
We still at 750. Anybody else would have been at 750 but we're the National Alliance Against Racism Club of Reflection? 750.
750.
All right, we're going to dip it a little bit lower. I better see a whole bunch of hands. All right. $500. Who wants to donate $500 to National Alliance?
Donnie girl, in with the 50. Donnie. Love you, Donnie. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, $500.
W super chat from Donnie. W super chat from PJ. W
Awesome. We're doing $500. Anyone else? That's the
yeah, pretzel beers for everyone. Pretzel beers on me. Don't worry about it. All right.
Yes. Central $500. Yes. 500 in the back.
I said it right. Awesome. Pronunciation win. Pronunciation win, guys.
All right, Community Action Committee. Yeah, shout out to them.
Guys, we already have 1,200 views on this post.
Right,
this post is going to go viral. Keep sharing. Share. I'm retweeting everyone from multiple accounts. I'm retweeting everyone who shares that post right now from multiple accounts. Yo, Steven! Solidarity, Steven. Thank you. W super chat. $400. They just got $400. I haven't got $200. I only have $200 in the entire stream. Very slow night. That's okay. Communists raising more money than me. That's all right.
They brought it back up before. Let's go up. $400. Who can match Milwaukee Alliance for $400? $400. Who can pledge 400? All right, let's dip it back down. $250. Who can pledge tonight to donate $250 to the National Alliance Against Racism?
Right here.
We are it. Yes.
Excellent job.
Yes. Shout out to Jura. $250. Anyone else?
Right here.
Detroit Alliance in the building. Yes, Oaktown. $250. Anyone else?
We got Alderman
Yo, Grandma Nay. I saw Timmy has an Andy Nobody want that anyone might be president of follow Karlyn. Thank you, Grandma Nay. We love you. Hope you're doing well. Mason.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mason. No, they
Oh, and
they are
that's
doing
not, come on.
subtitles, sadly,
That's
Brandon.
not,
I would turn them on if I could, but they are doing them.
Mason's doing
I
a video
apologize.
now.
This is
250,
live.
yeah, shout out to Will.
Oh, where did the other fucking stream go? Other stream L. Where the fuck did the other stream go?
$250. Anyone else? For $250.
Did I fuck up the other stream completely? What happened?
One right here. Tom Burt, $250. Yes, Amazon. Appreciate you, Tom. 250 for once. All right, let's go down to 200. $200. Who can pledge $200 tonight to the National Alliance Against Racism?
All right, the other Chicago stream's coming back up, guys.
$200. The brother right there. What's your name?
The live stream outside of the Broadview facility is coming back up.
It all counts, y'all. It all counts. $200. Anyone else can donate $200 to National Alliance?
All right, they're doing a fundraising thing right now. Here's the other stream right back up. Cool.
Northern's in the building. Yeah. $200. Anyone else? $200. $200.
This is how the left raises money, guys. It's not Soros. This is how the left raises money. You're seeing it in front of you right now. Please believe them when they show you how they raise money.
$200. Anyone else? $200. Let's get it back down. $150. Who can donate $150 tonight? $150.
This is a lot less exciting than George Soros, isn't it?
Yo!
We got Will Davis of 50 for the anti-collective. Thank you, Will. Very, very generous. W super chat for Will. Two ladies. You guys do too much. You guys do too much. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully we can get more inside work covering our local colleges and public schools. My support, Karlyn, as always. Two ladies who are so generous. We love you guys. We love your two girls. They're beautiful girls. We love them. Thank you so much. You are the best. W two ladies. Awesome. You guys are awesome. I appreciate everyone.
Hey, shout out to America. Good day. All right. Yeah. $100.
They're doing a fundraising break right now, guys. We got the live view outside the Broadview facility right up there. Oh, guys, doing an update.
They're doing some fundraising here in the room right now. We've just heard from a whole bunch of speakers who walked through a little bit of what we've heard, seen today. So I want to start with some of the recent news that we have seen. If you're with us here this evening.
I can barely hear him.
For our audio.
He does not have good audio, and he knows it too. He knows it. Uh-oh, they're trying to fix his audio. So we can hear the reporter instead of the speaker.
I'm serious. We really get it out of the way to organize the grassroots way through the National Alliance. So the grassroots way is working with the family story. Anything we put
Test one. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yep. All right, folks. We are going to be drawing things to a close here tonight. But first, I want to walk through some of the things that we have seen out here today.
They're leaving.
We heard Mayor Brandon Johnson, the mayor here of the city of Chicago, get up and talk about the importance of taxing the wealthy as a way to push back on the Trump administration's agenda. He was the one that we wanted to hear from when we came here to speak. Earlier today, we were bringing you the live scenes outside of the Broadview, Illinois ICE detention facility where Illinois State Police, local police, and sheriff's deputies have continued to brutalize protesters. We've been continuing to track that, and we will be doing so again tomorrow at around, I would say, 4 o'clock Central Time. We will be live outside of Broadview, and that is 5 o'clock Eastern. Do the math for your time zone. As we draw things to a close here, I want to take a moment and just recognize the fact that we have been on the ground in Chicago now for going on 2 months.
Okay, guys, I actually have another feed for this conference. So we're going to go over to the Facebook feed for this conference because I am actually interested in seeing the other speakers at this conference. We do still have the Chicago Broadview ICE facility up there. We are, of course, keeping an eye on Portland. We are doing protest coverage all night tonight. So if you want to pull up a chair and grab a drink, we will be here. Hopefully we see some action tonight. It is still very early in Portland, so we're doing Chicago right now, but there is another live feed for this conference, and I'm going to go to that because it seems like Status Quo News is hanging it up for the night, but I do actually want to see this, so I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Let's go over. This is on, I think this is on their Facebook feed.
Lines of this horror and consoled too many impacted families. But across our city and nation, people are organizing to defend immigrant families.
This is so much better, actually.
Here in Chicago, from Humboldt Park to Little Village, we are resisting. Rapid response groups made up of community organizations, progressive and socialist elected officials, and volunteers have formed patrols that monitor and respond to immigration enforcement in real time. And after Trump won last year, thousands of people and organizations convened across Chicago to build a broad grassroots coalition and fight for a working class agenda that meets people's needs. We knew what was coming: racial profiling, raids, violent arrests, and militarized attacks on protests. So we pledged to use our offices and resources to build community defense networks. Volunteers began accompanying families during school drop-off and dismissal. Others supported families facing deportation and set up neighborhood alert systems when ICE was nearby.
Guys, you already have
Similar
over 4,000
efforts
views
are
on
growing
that
across the
Brandon
city
Johnson
and
post.
state.
Well done. It's
So
just
our
going to keep going
lesson and
up and up
message
and
from
up. Very
Chicago
good
to the
job,
country
guys.
is to build real, sustained, and strategic bases of people power and fight back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this resistance is only fitting for a city with our history. Chicago has always stood up to injustice. From the Haymarket martyrs to the sanctuary movement, from the Black Panthers to the Chicago Teachers Union strike, ordinary people have always built extraordinary resistance.
That's right.
The networks that we are forming today continue that legacy. And we know the truth. The vast majority of people arrested by ICE have no criminal record. They are workers, parents, and young people who sustain our city. These raids are not about safety. They are about power. They are about materializing the reborn white nationalist movement. This struggle reaches beyond immigration enforcement. The same agencies and tactics are being used against labor organizers, journalists, students, and anyone who resists. At a time when families are facing rising costs of living and threats to SNAP, Medicare, and Social Security, the federal government is militarizing their agencies and forcing people into deeper poverty. Trump wants us to blame immigrants instead of billionaires.
Shame.
That is why we must, as we fight ICE, we must also tax the ultra-rich so that we can protect and expand the resources our communities need and deserve. Here in Chicago, we are fighting to reinstate a tax on the largest corporations in this upcoming city budget. Because without it, Trump's cuts to housing, public health, and transportation will cause deep harm. This confrontation with authoritarianism also brings us to another front and struggle for our democracy and community power. I'm about to wrap, I'm sorry. If we are serious about ending state violence, we must also be serious about transforming policing in our city and nation. That is why I am proud to be the chief sponsor of the ordinance to bring forward the referendum question for community power over policing.
Wow, that's like a ball.
Under the leadership of the Chicago Alliance and with the Black communities most impacted by police brutality at the forefront, a mighty movement for community control over policing has taken shape. In a city that has paid hundreds of millions of dollars in settlements for police crimes, our communities are demanding democracy, transparency, and accountability in how policing happens in Chicago. We know that real safety will not come from mass incarceration. It will come from investment in our neighborhoods and when we put power in the hands of people.
That's right.
All right.
Brothers,
Guys, I gotta
sisters,
step
and
away. I'll be right
siblings,
back. I'm
we
leaving Friday.
only win what we are organized to take. And the task before us is clear. Protect our immigrant neighbors, build radical democracy, and organize a national people's movement strong enough to abolish ICE, abolish the billionaire class, and defeat this billionaire-backed fascist agenda.
That's right.
I am committed to building this movement every single day alongside you, Solidarity and Venceremos.
Come on! Yeah! Give it up for Anthony Quesada, y'all! The working class is our name! The working class is our name! Uniting people is our game! The working class is our name! Fighting racists is our game! The working class is our name! Defending families is our game! That's right, y'all. Give it up, give it up. Now, I'll say, in this long struggle that our ancestors have been fighting for generations, there are legends in the movement still holding and carrying the torch and passing it along to whole new generations and swaths of the population to continue these forms of struggle that have been fashioned over hundreds of years that we're using still to this day, such as the United Front. Ain't that right? And one of those legends
Poor Lady Andy's gonna go live
is right
soon?
here in
All
this
right,
very
we'll make
room
sure to
with
keep
us.
out for that.
It is
friend.
my absolute honor. Come on, y'all. Get up, y'all. Come on. It is my absolute honor to introduce Frank Chapman, the executive director of the National Alliance Against Racism and Political Repression, y'all. Give it up for Frank. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Frank?
Yeah, y'all know me.
Where is
all
he?
All power to the people.
Oh, he's sitting on the stage. Okay.
I said all power to the people.
Power to the people.
Yeah, I came here today from the hospital. They were trying to keep me from coming to this national conference talking about you sick, you can't go. So fuck that, I'm going.
Well, that I'm gonna be there.
Get me out of here. So I wrote these comments down while I was on my sick bed. So much shit is going on, you know. My father used to tell me when I was a kid, say, one thing always going on in the world is shit. The National Alliance.
You guys got over
We have special
6,000
tasks
views on that Brandon Johnson post so
performed
far. Excellent job. That's in like
destruction of
15
fight
minutes,
back
guys.
agenda
You got
now
6,000
and
views
days
in
ahead,
15 minutes.
comrades.
That's awesome.
We think it's sort of clear to everybody, even our political enemies, that we're living in a moment of unprecedented crisis, where democracy is not only threatened, but in many cases has been eliminated.
Democracy's
Like
been
what we have
eliminated.
been
Okay, bro.
Going through since January 20th.
Oh, it got eliminated when Trump got inaugurated. Got it.
All those executive orders were an attack on our democratic rights. All those executive orders took something away from us that we spent decades fighting for. All of them. But, you know, Trump has got shit mixed up. You can turn a clock back on his hands, but you can't turn time back at all. And see, the universe doesn't work like that. It ain't no going back. The sun don't reset, you know. So he might think he's gonna take us back, but that ain't gonna happen. See, you can look back, but you can't go back. We got to go forward. So that's what I mean when I say we have special tasks to perform. And we're going to deal with some of those tasks this weekend at our national conference. We're living in a moment of unprecedented crisis where democracy is not only threatened, as I said earlier, but eliminated. The Trump administration has not honored or respect any of our democratic rights. Not only that, they refuse to operate within the norms of the last remnants of the democratic process and institutions that exist. Because, see, don't say Trump did it all now. He didn't do it all. A lot of this shit was tore up before he got there. He just come with the casket, you know. He come with the casket to bury us. But it ain't us that's gonna be buried. The Trump administration has not honored us, and we ain't gonna honor it. We have seen this not as a projection of things to come. We've seen this as the reality of the moment. There are many examples, but let me take the imminent example right here in Chicago, where ICE has been operating as a paramilitary force in our communities and as Trump's Gestapo. They have arrested children in the middle of the night and seniors. They tear gas people without provocation. They shot people with rubber bullets. And they killed Savario. And there's every indication that they will kill again. In fact, that's exactly what Donald Trump told them to do when he called together all of the Joint Chiefs of Staff and the heads of the different branches of the military to brief them on the fact that he's declaring war against our communities.
What? Donald Trump told them to kill
Especially
people? Are you
Chicago,
retarded?
Los Angeles, New York, DC, and other cities. But we taught him one thing in Chicago. If you bring the war to Chicago, it ain't gonna be no one-sided war. There ain't gonna be no, we fighting back. You may walk your ass up in here, but you ain't gonna get it out so easy. Huh? And in fact, we put them to change their mind, right? They said they were coming with the troops and all of that shit. They even stationed some folks right outside the city, right? Said we're gonna occupy the streets of Chicago. Well, they ain't done that yet. In fact, the protests here have been so intense until they have changed their minds. We may not try it today. So nobody is talking about the fight to extend democracy. Everybody is talking about the fight to stop authoritarianism. We have seen this not as a projection of things to come. We've seen this as a reality of the moment.
We got some live feeds above my head, guys. Portland and Chicago.
Bear with me. In Chicago, we have seen that what that war looks like that they were talking about, and they have also seen what the power of the people looks like. See, we can't just talk about what they do to us. We can't just say they're killing us, they're oppressing us, they're beating us down every day. So forth. That's a one-sided story. We got to also talk about how we fight back. We got to also talk about them 250,000 people we put in the streets. But there were many thousands before that, right? During the fight against genocide in Gaza. We putting 30,000 people in the streets damn near every weekend. So they got the wrong town if they think they're going to come to Chicago and make that shit happen. So we just went through a situation where we saw Trump use food as a weapon. As a means of punishment. And saying openly that when the Democrats refused to go along with cutting Medicare, Obamacare, and Medicaid, that they were going to force people to accept these cuts by taking away their food stamps and force the Democrats to come to the table and renegotiate budget cuts that they have no intention of keeping. We could go on and on and on dealing with the specific conditions of horror and repression that have been imposed upon the people of the United States by this government, particularly on Black and brown communities and the working class, and mostly upon the immigrant communities. We don't want to talk about the crimes against humanity. We also want to talk about the fight back against the criminals perpetrating these crimes. We want to talk about how, despite these setbacks, and indeed because of these setbacks upon our democratic rights, because of these oppressive conditions that are being perpetrated against us by the Trump administration, there's a great uprising of the American people, of workers and oppressed people, to not only stop and put an end to the repression of the Trump administration, but to bring about systemic changes that will end once and for all.
Like overthrowing
this era of
capitalism?
repression forced upon us
It's about
by
capitalism,
Donald Trump
right?
and his
It's always
minions.
about capitalism.
This is the moment in history, as Tom Paine once said, that tries people's souls. This is the moment in history when we bring before the people's court criminals like Donald Trump and render a verdict of guilty to all the crimes that
Almost
they have
10,000 views on that
have
Brandon Johnson
committed.
post, guys.
This is the
Excellent
moment
job.
in history when our mayor, Brendan Johnson, is taken before the United Nations, the crimes against humanity perpetrated by our government.
Brandon
the moment in
Johnson for
history
crimes against
where we
humanity. Are
will
you shitting me?
have our day of reckoning and bring an end to the racist reactionaries that have tried to reshape our country in the image of a
Wow.
police state
These
and open
people are
fascist
so
terrorism.
fucking entitled.
This is the moment in history where we defeat them. This is our task. This is a very special task, and one to which we must dedicate all our time, all our
These
energy,
people are
and if necessary, our very
entitled.
lives to make sure that not only we stop Trump in his tracks, but that never again should this monster rise up and threaten the liberty and freedoms of the people. So comrades, that's what we're going to be doing this weekend. We're going to be meeting in these rooms, laying out strategy and tactics to not only bring the Trump administration's policies to an end, but to bring about those systemic changes that are going to be critical and necessary for our own liberation. Like
That means
community
liberation
control
from
of the
capitalism.
police,
The police.
like freeing those who have been wrongfully convicted and incarcerated. And we have been, we've been doing work along that line. You need to know that we have gotten out hundreds of people who were wrongfully convicted and put in prison. Some of them in this room tonight. Like David Lincoln, Kevin Jackson. And there are going to be more, because what we're going to plan here this weekend at this conference is how we intensify that work and increase that work. So it's going to be very important for you to come back here tomorrow and roll your sleeves up. All right, who's that doing that? Roll your sleeves up and get ready to get down, because ain't no power like the power of the people. All right. The power of the people, and the power of the people don't stop. And remember this here, y'all. The power of the people is greater than the people in power.
The power of the people is greater than the people in power, y'all.
So come back here tomorrow and let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. All power to the people. All power to the people.
All power to the people, y'all.
Right on.
Right on, comrades.
Y'all give it up one more time for Chairman Chapman. Another legend in the building. All the people, all the power, all the people. We're gonna get it by the end of this weekend, I know it. All right, next up we're gonna have some poetry, a little break from the speeches, y'all. Y'all know one thing about the Black Liberation Movement, the Palestinian Liberation Movement, the Chicano Liberation Movement, the struggles of the people. We cannot sustain ourselves without that art. We cannot sustain ourselves without our artists, our musicians, our poets, our timekeepers, honestly, right? Yeah. So
11,000 views on that post.
y'all give a wonderful, wonderful welcome to Brian Young Jr., a member of the Chicago Alliance, a proud member of Freedom Road Socialist Organization that's gonna spit for us.
Freedom Road Socialist Organization. Maybe they'll say capitalism. One in the chat if you think they're going to say capitalism. Two in the chat if they're not going to say capitalism. Let's see what's going to happen.
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
All power to the people!
All power to the people!
Yo, I'm so overjoyed to be with y'all. I'm so overjoyed to be here, right? Whose streets? Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Give it up for yourself. Okay, now, I come from the Black church. So what that mean? Y'all gotta talk back to me. Y'all gonna talk back to me? Y'all gonna talk back to me? So when I say, so in this poem, when I say the ocean, you're gonna say, when I say the ocean, the wind, we are. All right then. Tell them who we are. Oppression can't battle the people's repertoire. The enemy, a paper tiger, but we, the ocean, the wind, we are. The ocean, the wind, we are. Ooh, child.
Ooh,
Enemy is
child.
large and in charge. Wing of the state patrol our neighborhoods, clasp us in chains. Last week they put little JoJo behind bars. They got enough cheese to do as they please. Elon building faulty Tesla cars. They say, fuck it. We take the people's tax money, exploit the people's labor, go build a rocket ship, and they take their rich asses on to Mars. But tell them who we are. And oppression can't battle the people's repertoire. The enemy, a paper tiger, but we, the ocean, the wind.
Paper tiger.
We are.
Back to that. That's real.
I heard
Paper
sometimes
tiger's
we write with the
awesome.
pen, but new technology got us typing on keys. One might say we avoiding the pen. But poor niggas in my hood couldn't avoid the pen. I now write bars from my cell, thinking about my uncle who in the cell, when stressed to cope, does he put hands on bars? So even in craft as we are made to handle bars, our loved ones are made to handle bars. But Black power kindreds the people's struggle. Our fists caress the clouds. Might canyon the earth as our resistance smite the plantation's ground. Dirt of the field replaced the keratin of my fingertips. We smashed our chains. No longer chattel slaves. The scope is international. The people sing the international. Our fist signifies the struggle of immigrants, Palestinians, and workers' liberation. Our fist reveals the gun clenched, barrel aimed at the sky as the shot wrought political power that turned the majestic U.S. eagle, whose legs spread across the world, into a dead bird.
Fists raised, the people unanimous, and this is what I heard. Tell them who we are. Oppression can't battle the people's repertoire. The enemy a paper tiger, but we, the ocean, the wind, we are. Now y'all seen the ocean when empowered by the wind. The might grows large, the might of which ascends to a tsunami. Even its shadow is enough to cause terror. Splash, 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 it crushes the enemy forever. The paper tiger's fangs were once ferocious. Many times we've risen, but the enemy is dangerous, so it's crushed us. But even as the might of our movement can seem precocious, history tells us that when we speak of political power, here is our greatest endeavor. Imperialism, ICE, Israeli Zionism,
capitalism
is a paper tiger
No!
because we have come together. Now tell them who we are, because oppression still can't battle the people's repertoire. The enemy a paper tiger, but we, the ocean, the wind, we are.
No capitalism.
I'll give it up one more time for Brian.
Capitalism, only you lost. He didn't say capitalism. It's very
Oh, we can't do it without our artists, man. We cannot.
No.
So, it is my honor to call up to the stage young Sid Loving, co-chair of NARPR.
Come on,
and a
give it
proud
up,
member
give it
of
up,
PRISM.
give it up. Yeah.
One of the founding members of the Dallas Alliance is going to talk to us about the people's struggle.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. I know y'all are not tired.
I'm going to keep it short, but I know organizers always say that. But you can trust me, okay? Man, there is a lot of power in this room. There really is. There really is. There's people from all over the country, from all walks of life, people that have faced off with the system, people who have lost their loved ones, lost their children and their siblings to this system and joined the fight to change it. It's powerful. We're here to build the broad front against Trump.
Freedom
and
Road
we said
Socialist Organization.
at the beginning of this mess that we were not just ready for a fight. We were looking for one. We were looking for one. And we found it.
Okay.
And we found it. And we brought the heat. Did we not? We brought the heat. We brought more people into the fight. More people pushed off of the fence and into the struggle to change things. So we're doing that. We're doing that in all of our cities. And we in the Freedom Road Socialist Organization are so proud to be a part of the National Alliance. We're so proud to be a part of what's going to happen here this weekend. But we also know that the fight happens in the streets, opposing deportation, opposing troops in our cities, right? They've attacked us, they've attacked the people. But because of this movement and the hostile work environment that we've created for ICE, DHS, and the alphabet soup, they have not been able to do everything that they've set out to do, not by a freaking long shot, right? And more importantly, they're going to come out of this on the other end weaker, and we are going to come out of this on the other end stronger than we went in. Stronger, harder, more tempered, more organized, right? Right? And we have a longer term vision too. We do. We understand that this is a whole system of racist discrimination.
Oh, like capitalism?
And we want to pull it up by the root.
Like capitalism?
We want to pull it up by the root.
Oh, yeah?
It's a failed system. It's a dying system, but it needs a kick in the grave, right? Yeah, it does. So I mean exactly what I'm saying. We're going to destroy the current system, root and branch. Yes, we are. And build something better. A system where The people are empowered.
Damn, I might have to get up early tomorrow to
That's
stream
what we
this.
need to put it into things once and
Fuck.
for all. So again, we salute the conference and everybody here who's worked so hard to put it together, who's worked so hard to build such a powerful, 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 powerful struggle in your cities. So long live the National Alliance, long live the fight. Let's get it. Thank you.
Donald Trump, you're such a clown.
Donald Trump, you're such a clown.
The working class will drag you down.
The working class will drag you down.
All right, give it up for Sid loving y'all. All right, we are moving right along. You can come on up. We are going next to Reverend Sierra Bates Chamberlain with Live Free Illinois. Give it up, y'all, for Reverend Bates. Born and raised on the south side of Chicago, she's committed to the fight for social and economic justice by strengthening.
Guys, if you just joined recently, I want to let you know that this is going on live in Chicago right now, which is why we're watching this. This is a live conference of the National Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression. There are many teachers from the Chicago Teachers Union that are scheduled to speak at this conference. I would love to catch them on video doing it. We've got some protest live feeds up here. We've got Portland, mostly Portland, I think. Actually, I think this is all Portland now. Chicago seems to be shut down for the night. So this is several live streams from Portland. So I am keeping an eye on Portland. Portland Andy should be going live anytime. Oreo Express is live in Portland. I don't know if Tommy's going out tonight. Honey Badger Mom said she was going out tonight. It is still very early in Portland. It is only about 6 p.m. in Portland. So we are going to be hanging out here tonight, watching protest coverage and stuff like that. But we are watching the speeches from this right now. So sit back, pull up a chair. Grab a beer. I'm about to grab my third beer. I'm about to get a pizza delivered. And we're going to have a kick-ass night.
Stormed a predominantly black neighborhood on the south side of Chicago.
Ooh, we got some frogs in
13
Chicago. The
human
costumes
beings.
are out in Chicago, guys. There's a
This
whole
was
bunch of costumes in
state-sanctioned
Chicago. Or not
violence.
Chicago, Portland.
Reports tell a black woman, zip-tied and half-clothed, begging simply
To pop
to be
off in
released.
Portland tonight,
And
y'all.
another neighbor described hiding a 7-year-old child for 3 days, shielding that baby from mass agents moving through our streets like an occupying force. The federal administration hid behind the language of crime and immigration, but we know better. This wasn't about our safety. This wasn't about justice. This was about intimidation. This was about instilling fear. And this was about testing the limits of evil. Because we know this administration has never cared about crime or safety of our communities. They care about control, they care about chaos, and they care about creating the conditions to normalize cruelty. And out of the thousands of lies the president has told, there is one truth that has never been hidden. He is committed to building a white, Christian, nationalist, authoritarian power structure in
wish.
the United States.
I
He
wish,
told
honey.
us, and he's now
I
trying
wish.
to enforce it. But family, hear me out.
I wish.
That dream of white supremacist domination was interrupted. It was disrupted. It was divinely disrupted because our people, our power, our purpose, and our persistent prophetic love is bigger than his evil. You could clap to that. And even in this room, as beautifully diverse as this one, Black, brown, Asian, indigenous, white, immigrant, queer, faithful, hopeful, we are united by shared truths. We may not agree on everything, but we agree on this. Humans should never be in cages. The president of the United States should never starve the people he was elected to serve. Healthcare. Healthcare is a human right, not a political bargaining chip.
Oh, yeah?
And every single person has the right to breathe free, live free, and be free.
And because we agree on these fundamental freedoms, this moment, this madness, this manufactured terror must become our mandate. This is our moment to build, to battle, to love, to liberate, and to organize and to overcome. So hear me out. It's time to build our people, empower our army of courage and compassion. It's time to get our people free. It's time to get your co-workers, your aunties, uncles, cousins, and your congregations organized. It's time to activate the block. It's time to organize the church. And it's time to engage every voice, because when we organize, we interrupt injustice. When we mobilize, we magnify our might. And when we rise up together, we reshape the future. Let us commit tonight to build what Dr. King called the beloved community, a community where justice is joyful, a community where liberation is lived and where safety is shared. Friends, their violence may be loud, but our vision is louder. Their terror may be real, but our tenacity is unstoppable, and their hate may be bold, but our love is bolder. We've survived lynch mobs and refused to relinquish our light. We are the people whose faith fuels our fire, whose resilience rewrites our rules, and whose courage cracks open the future. So together we will win. Together we will organize, and together we will beat back the evil that's in the White House. So somebody say with me, I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win. Say I know.
I know.
I know that we will win.
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 Give it up for the Reverend, y'all. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we are moving and grooving all the way through this program. Shout out to everybody who's here. Shout out to all our speakers up to this point. Shout out to our wonderful timekeeper up here. Raise your hand, comrade. Come on, that's a hard job. That's a hard job, but it's critical, as was said before. Now,
take a bow, comrade.
It is my absolute pleasure to bring in our next speaker, Alderman of the 25th Ward, Alderman Borysenko Lopez, who most of you all already know as an incredible fighter, one of the first adopters in City Council for the fight against, for community control of the police when it was early on as an ordinance, and now one of the main politicians in Chicago on the front line of the struggle against Trump's mass deportations, his racist attacks on Black and brown people in Chicago. Please help me give a wonderful, warm, loud round of applause for 25th Ward Alderman Borysenko Lopez. Give it up, y'all.
We should deport everyone with the last name Lopez. Do you guys agree? One in the chat if we should deport everyone with the last name
Muy
Lopez.
buenas noches.
Are you trans?
What a
Buenos noches,
what a great night
senor.
tonight. And how inspiring it is to see so many freedom fighters coming all over the country.
Deport Lopez.
To Chicago. And welcome to Chicago. Welcome to the fight. And this is the fight of our lifetime. I am thankful also for all the people across the city that are fighting with whistles, with cameras,
not
with
Mario
civil
Lopez.
disobedience,
Okay, he's an exemption.
and putting their
Okay,
lives
fine.
on the line to protect our neighbors. So let me tell you, here in Chicago, we are proud of our immigrant community, and we are proud of our working class community.
We are proud of our
We have a long
non-English
tradition
speakers.
of organizing. And as an organizer, I cannot be more proud, not only of our city, but especially where I come from. La Villita, Pilsen. Those are the communities that fought Bobino and his mercenaries and now send them to Charlotte or wherever they are, because the people are protecting and we keep us safe. No billionaires. In fact, the billionaire class, the only minority destroying our country and destroying the world. So here from La Villita, and I want to thank all the people, the rapid responders, all the people that come out to fight one another. And I want to recognize this. Here's some of my community members from La Villita. Thank you for fighting and thank you for being here. This idea of supremacy, when we stand for humanity, has not historical precedent. Think about what Project 2025 is, but
Yo, Project 2025 drink.
A Nazi project.
A Nazi project.
Are in the White House.
I wish Project 2025
So here
was
in
a Nazi
Chicago,
project.
We give these Nazis.
What in the chat if you
the
wish
treatment
Project
they
2025
deserve.
was a Nazi project? Two
There's
in the
no
chat if
morality.
you're fine with it not being a Nazi project.
There's no morality. There's no
Nazi.
rationale with these Nazi
Really?
mercenaries
Senor
that
Lopez.
terrifying innocent people, children. They mace a 1-year-old child. These mercenaries, in the name of public safety, they go and assault teenage girls, mothers, fathers, families that are turned apart and put in concentration camps.
Concentration camps.
So today,
bro, come on.
in the land of the true brave and the true free, here in Chicago,
Muchacho,
we remember
go in
the
concentration
prophetic
camp,
words of Martin
senor.
Luther King that was met with stones in Cicero, Illinois. And in Cicero, Illinois, now we see young people, black and brown, working people, organizing against the fascists, the Nazis that divide us to build a new world that starts here.
He sounds like
Because as Martin Luther King said,
doesn't he?
if we can make it happen in Chicago, one of the most segregated cities in the world, in the country, we can make it
Holy
happen
shit,
everywhere.
bro.
Our solidarity all over the world. And here in Chicago and every city that is under attack, we keep us safe because we know
What in the chat
that
for
the same
deport?
drones flying in
Deport.
Gaza are
Two in
flying
the
in our
chat for
streets.
not deport.
So we cannot disconnect the struggles.
1 for deport. 2 for not deport.
And we are
in the
not going to
chat.
disconnect the
1
Black
for
liberation
deport,
movement
2
that
for
allow
no
many of us
deport,
to be
senor.
here, to fight for liberation everywhere.
Deport.
Because remember,
Ones
this
have it.
supremacist
Deport.
project is spreading
Deport.
around the world.
Deport.
And they're trying to destabilize entire regions in the Middle East, in Latin America, and Africa. But we know that history, how dictators in Latin America, in Chile, in Argentina, ironically enough, in the same places, with bloody dictators denied democracy. We remember Salvador Allende. That's the first September 11th. And we said that sí se puede. A different sí se puede. A very different sí se puede. The one that talks about international solidarity. The ones that want to talk about working people across the country. And here in Chicago, we say, we organize. We do not despair, we organize. I tell you, brothers, sisters, and siblings, when we see Steve Bannon already crying that they're going to be arrested, they're going to go to jail, believe them, because they are the criminals. When Stephen Miller and those little cronies start moving their homes next to military bases, we know they're guilty. And here in Chicago, we have nothing but integrity and courage, the courage of the working people, because we know the emperor has no clothes. And we know that we know to fight imperialism, militarism, and racism with the same energy that we're fighting ICE, we're fighting those systems of oppression that are incarcerating black people and terrorizing people across the world. So let me finish with this. In a time of fear and tyranny, working people rises, and working people are not afraid. That's what we saw in La Villita. That's what we saw in Chicago. And that's what we need to do everywhere in the country. Working class united. And let me finish by saying that yes, Chicago has been the land of the Chicago boys, but has also been the land of Chairman Fred Hampton and Karen Lewis and the many, and Fred Chapman. So today here in Chicago, we say loud and clear, it is the time of international solidarity. It is the time to fight capitalism, not with black capitalism or brown capitalism, but with socialism and not being apologetic about it. So today, we said in Chicago, we organize, we rise up, and we fight back.
Period.
Si se puede, hasta la victoria siempre. Si se puede, brothers and sisters, we will win.
Si se puede.
We will win. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Y'all give it one more time for the Alderman of the 25th. All right, news just in, y'all. Let's see how we did. Drum roll, please.
Come on. Fingers crossed.
In about 40 minutes, the people in this room raised over $16,000 for the National Alliance.
Let's go.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
And if anyone felt shy earlier, don't you worry. You have all weekend to reconsider, okay? Add a little more to that change. Next up, y'all please welcome Bev Tang from the International League of People's Struggle, fighting against imperialism around the world, making sure that the people's struggle is forefront, not for profit. Y'all give it up for Bev Tang.
Yes. Give it up.
Come on, everybody. Let us lift up the spirit of all the families torn apart by this horrific system as we come together this weekend. Let's make sure that when we walk away from this rally, we carry the understanding of what's the key that binds us all together. That once we can wield that, we will become a powerful tidal wave that won't just stop at crushing Trump and his cronies, but will carry us through to building that brighter socialist future together.
Yeah.
And that key is realizing that despite the different issues that we may be fighting, we have one common enemy. And that common enemy is the underlying system of imperialism. The profit-driven system that pushes capitalism to seize resources and labor abroad and ultimately leads to war.
She said it.
Food, benefits,
Capitalism.
skyrocketing healthcare costs.
I got some
layoffs and
pizza.
furloughs and more. To make sense
Buffalo
of it all,
chicken
the people
pizza to be
need
exact.
know this is not just a result of the government shutdown or even Trump carrying out Project 2025.
Oh, yeah?
This is a moment we must seize to explain that it is the ruling class,
the capitalists,
that is trying to desperately use this dying imperialist system to stay in power. That is precisely why we've seen this wave of state violence. It's
the
state
capitalist
using its own
class.
machinery. It's machinery of ICE, the cops, the National Guard, as part of its fascist offensive to suppress the people. So when the waves of people turn out in the streets with us, we must ensure they're equipped with knowing who their common enemy is and how it works, so we can build a mass movement with the long view, because they need to know that they need to be in it for the long haul. This is one mass movement that learns from and remembers lessons of our history, how to build tactical unities with others against our common enemy.
Guys, there's starting to be more people in Portland, so I'm keeping an eye on Portland. We will go there if we need to. But there's starting to be more people gathering in Portland.
A perfect example of that.
No, you can't have any of my buffalo chicken pizza. My buffalo chicken pizza is mine, bro.
Alliance.
Leave it alone. I've been streaming for 4 hours, okay? I need to eat some food. Alderman said fight capitalism with socialism. Awesome.
And when we march in the streets,
awesome.
Let us
Thank you,
remember
Nick.
who is accumulating all the wealth while the rest of the world suffers, right? It's not just Trump, but the billionaires of all the corporations that are profiting from his every move, like the private for-profit detention centers and prisons, the surveillance companies serving ICE like Google and Amazon. All of them must be held to account for their crimes against humanity. So we must show the suffering people those connections. We must show their connections to why they don't have free healthcare and education, to why this government is spending trillions of dollars to military spending so that it can provoke war with Venezuela to seize its oil reserves, use its puppet Netanyahu to commit genocide on the Palestinian people to clear the way for their trade corridors, and militarizing the Asia Pacific to counter the rise of its main competition with China. Shame. So US imperialists have used this in their strategic plan, whether it's under Republicans or Democrats. So that's why Trump is buddies with these fascist dictators across the globe to carry out these plans. Shame. The list goes on, and the common denominator is imperialism. This is a moment in history where we need to ensure that when we win this battle against Trump, our movement comes out stronger and smarter than ever, where we celebrate each victory knowing there are thousands of battles ahead, where we are joining the people of the world in revolutionary struggle of all forms to come to that final moment when we slay the imperialist beast and bury it in its own rotting misery.
Yo,
This
two
is
ladies.
our
I have to
duty
jump
to our
off for
future
now.
generations.
I need to
So
spend
when
time
I
with my
say
daughters.
U.S.
Hey, we love you, two
imperialist,
ladies.
you say number
Thank
one
you.
terrorist. U.S. imperialist, number one terrorist. U.S. imperialist. Thank you.
U.S. imperialists. U.S. imperialists. All right. Tara Martin to the front. It is my absolute pleasure, y'all, to
He's on
introduce
BC Preacher
another
right now.
comrade from Washington, D.C. Now, hear me out. Tara Martin's son, Delano Martin, was killed in 2023 by
But we already know what Chandler thinks, so we're gonna keep watching this. I want to watch this. This is live in Chicago right now. This is a rally.
He was sleeping
and this has a lot of
when
Chicago
he woke
teachers
up, they
unions.
shot, instead of waking him up and doing
Thank you, Isaiah.
doing
That's very
anything
nice
to
of
handle
you.
that in a de-escalatory way or
I'm also
a
eating
peaceful
some
way or anything
pizza.
like that, they shot
If
him.
you're eating something fun, let us
You
know
all
in the
may have heard
chat.
about that case in the news. Ever since then, of course, the officer was not charged. He's scot-free and I believe still in the force. Come on up, Tara. And we say shame to that. But despite that, Tara Martin has been an absolute warrior in the struggle against police crimes in Washington, D.C. and beyond, fighting hand in hand. She was one of the people who was arrested fighting for, Black youth in Washington, D.C. And as a comrade, I'm absolutely so proud to be working with every day. I want to give it up to my dear, dear comrade, Tara Martin from the D.C. Alliance. Come on, Tara.
Comrade.
Hello. Thank y'all. Okay, where?
Yo, this pizza's legit. This is like
Hi
the best
everyone, my
buffalo
name
chicken
is
pizza
Tara
in New
Martin.
Hampshire.
My
It's so
son's name
good.
is Delano Martin. But one of the things I want to talk about, I don't want to talk about Delano no more. I talked about him last year. I want to talk about the new moms that's coming about. I just met a mom right here. Stand up. What's your name again? Okay, Andrea Cage. And one of the things she said is she felt alone. And I said to her, you're not alone, because I felt it. One thing I can say about DC Alliance, I had multiple organizations help me. And multiple organizations got a payout on my son's case. He's not a dollar sign, he's my son. It's called Mama's Baby, Daddy's Maybe. That was a true saying. And he's my baby. But I wanted to say to her and Sonia, where's Sonia? She gone? Sonia? Philly. We're Philly. Philly gone? Okay, so Sonia is another mom that I met. Musa called me and I drove to Philly from DC. What people don't realize is when we lose our children, we lose us. And we need all the support that we can get. And even though y'all street fighters, it's nothing like a mother fighting for another mother. I get her pain. I understand. And like I told her, it's been 2 years my son been deceased. And I fight every day. But this is what we gonna do. We gonna fight together because I'm coming to your city. Thank y'all.
Yes. Come on, Tara. Give
Y'all
it up.
give it up one more time for Tara, yo.
And all the mothers in the movement.
Yes, all the mothers in the
For
movement.
police accountability.
They have kids?
To hold them accountable for the things
you
that
guys
they
know
do
they
and
have
don't do in our communities. Ain't that right?
Yes.
The mothers and families who are fighting left and right for their loved ones are the heart and soul of this movement. And if you fought alongside them, you know exactly what I mean. All the aspects, the mass, all the people we bring out is because these mothers, fathers, sisters, brothers are fighting for their loved ones who are either killed by the police or locked up, under the most torturous and inhumane conditions. And that's why we fight to this day. In Chicago, we have the CFIS campaign with mothers after mother after mother, left and right, exactly the same stories as Tara Martin
got blocked by
shared with
new
us today.
discourses?
And we
That's
say
hilarious.
that ain't right, but we fight back. Ain't that right? We hold them in a deep, never-ending embrace, and we fight alongside them as the greatest.
Okay, guys, I just need you to do a little bit of announcements. So we're getting into like hour 4 of the stream. We are going to be transitioning into live protest coverage from Chicago, of course. Everyone, make sure you mount the like button for me. The more people who've mounted the like button, the more people who can come and join us. We are watching a rally in Chicago right now. This is live. Everything on the screen is live. We got Portland above my head, so I am keeping an eye on Portland. If anything happens, we will go there immediately. But we're watching a live rally in Chicago right now, and a lot of socialist stuff being said. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Please mount the like button. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel, and let's have a good time.
Continue on with our wonderful program. Y'all gonna give it up for Gianna Escareno, the co-chair of the coalition of the Trump agenda. This is a student fighter fighting right here in Chicago at UIC, and a new member of the Immigrants' Rights Work Committee right here of Carper. The student work is going crazy right now. Come on, y'all give it up for Gianna. Going to school full time, organizing full time. Yeah, them babies got it. I know. I'm a former SDS alum, so I feel you. Y'all give it up for Gianna. Go ahead.
SDS is Students for a Democratic
Chicago
Society.
is in
Very
licking
socialist.
boots.
Very socialist.
No Trump, no ICE, no troops. Chicago is in licking boots. No Trump, no ICE, no troops. Buenas noches, good evening, everyone.
Buenas noches, señorita.
My name is Gianna. I am one of the 3 co-chairs of the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda, CATA. CATA is a Chicago coalition composed of at least 100 organizations in Chicago, united across different struggles and fights for liberation, from Black liberation, Palestinian liberation, Filipino liberation, Chicano liberation, immigrants' rights, labor rights, queer rights, and students' rights. Over the past months, since Trump's presidency, our coalition of Chicagoans have resisted racist Trump's agenda and have taken the streets of Chicago from hundreds to thousands. We have marched for workers and immigrants' rights on May Day. We organized students across high schools and colleges to walk out for immigrants' rights. We marched for labor and worker rights. We marched for queer and trans rights. We have marched for Palestinian liberation. We marched in thousands against ICE and Trump's troops, and we have marched for Black liberation. And most recently, as our city has faced attacks by racist Trumps and his clowns called ICE, they are raided homes, kidnap people off the streets, and terrorize both our Black and brown communities. For example, in South Shore, a predominantly Black community in Chicago South Side, ICE broke down doors of the apartment complex to kidnap residents and zip-tied children from their beds, pointing guns in the faces of civilians. Say shame. They treated the residents of South Shore as if they were not human and interrogated residents of that 130-unit building just to ask if they were U.S. citizens. It is disgusting that just last month, my neighbor in my community on the southwest side of Chicago, a predominantly Latino community, was shot by ICE and as ICE fired 5 bullets. They occupied my community for hours with a dozen of armed ICE officers using militarized vehicles like tanks and released tear gas and pepper spray on my neighbors and community members who were unarmed. Say shame. We have seen students, teachers, our families, neighbors be detained, our communities be tear gas attacked, shot at, and we have even lost a member of our own community, Silverio Vieira's
Gonzalez, who was just dropping off his kid from school as an ICE agent murdered him. Say shame. ICE and Trump have been terrorizing our communities in Chicago and across the country. But we are not going to allow Trump and his clowns to attack our cities and terrorize our communities. We must continue to fight. We must continue to organize our communities. We must continue to resist ICE and Trump's racist agenda. And we must continue to be in solidarity with each other and be united and build a broad, united front against Trump and take the streets of our cities. As we know that our struggles aren't separate. We see ICE agents detain, dehumanize both our immigrant and Black communities in Chicago. We see ICE agents signing agreements to use spyware technology from the Israeli occupation force who is committing a genocide in Palestine. We see cops protecting ICE agents and terrorizing our Black and brown communities. So what happens abroad, what happens to your community members isn't a separate issue. We must struggle and support each other, show up in solidarity for each other, and continue to take the streets because we all have the same enemy. That's why this Black Friday on November 28th at 11 a.m., the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda, CARPER, Chicago Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression, Life Free, and other organizations and churches are going to march together to demand an end to the attacks on our communities and hit corporations economically hard who have harmed our communities. If you are in Chicago on November 28th, please join us for Black Friday. All right, now chant with me. When our communities are under attack, what do? When Black people are under attack, what do? When Palestinians are under attack, what do? When immigrants are under attack, what do? When trans people are under attack, what do? When students are under attack, what do? When our communities are under attack, what do? Thank you, everyone.
All right. Give it up, y'all. Next, we have Andon Bonifacio from Bayan, USA. If you've organized in Chicago or anywhere else in this country alongside our Filipino comrades, you know how hard they fight for all struggles. Ain't that right? And so in that light, it's my absolute pleasure to introduce Andon Bonifacio from Bayan, USA. Give it up.
The people united
will never be defeated.
The people united
will never be defeated.
Isang mainit at mapagpalayang pagbati sa ating lahat. A warm and liberatory greetings to all of us here today.
Liberatory?
Y'all want to learn a chant in Tagalog? Okay. This is a chant from the
Filipino.
anti-dictatorship movement of the 70s and 80s. It means dare
These
to
are
struggle,
Filipino
do
communists?
not be afraid. And so when I say makibaka, you
They're
say
Filipino
wag
communists.
matakot. Okay? Wag matakot.
Wag
Okay, I know y'all can do
matakot.
it. Makibaka! Wag matakot! Makibaka! Wag matakot! You know, it's great to be here in Chicago.
Yeah.
In the heart and epicenter of resistance. I was born and raised in Rogers Park. Anyone from Rogers Park here? Okay. But it is also different being here under a Trump 2.0 regime because this is also the city where my mother was also kidnapped, arrested, jailed for being an immigrant. This is
And
a city
illegal.
where even before ICE was invented, it was Immigration Naturalization Services that did that to her. And that is why Bayan is so proud to be a member of the National Alliance, because it is the work of this alliance, the work of this united front that is so important in keeping our families together and in fighting back. Because Filipinos have not been spared from this regime. The majority of us are working people, poor people, who are being wrung dry, who are being starved by this administration. 1 in every 5 of us is undocumented, being detained, being kidnapped, being
1 in
tortured inside
5?
these cells.
being deported even
One
to
in
third
5
countries away
Filipinos
from
are
our
illegal.
families.
One
But
in the
we,
chat for
just like the
deport,
National
two in
Alliance,
the
have been
chat for
fighting
not
back.
deport.
We have been freeing
One for
our loved
deport,
ones,
2 for
our
not
mothers,
deport.
our aunts, our siblings from detention.
Yeah.
1 for deport, 2 for not deport.
And we have been holding accountable
senor.
not just the Trump administration, but the failures
bring Portland,
in the
India.
Philippine government, the cowards who are puppets to the like of
Deport!
Trump.
Yes.
Trump's agenda does not just stop in domestic borders, but expand to places like the Philippines, like Palestine, around the world. In July, Trump met with Marcos, Philippine President Marcos. He was there to negotiate tariffs, but in reality, Marcos is there to sell out our people, to sell out our
I have
land, to sell out
Portland,
our
India on my
economy.
screen. He's not quite at
He
ICE yet, but I do
failed
have him on my
to raise
screen for
anything
reference.
about migrants there, and instead ensured that Trump's agenda, the imperialist agenda, allowed for cheap labor for AI companies of the US, for call centers of the US, for plantations of Dole and Nestle, for military bases of the US against its rival China, for aid to use to its fascist forces that it's using to attack people, especially in the Philippine countryside.
You are in the United
But
States.
just like we're fighting back here, our people in our homeland are fighting back. They're rising up
Then perhaps you should go back to
in
your
the face of
homeland.
natural disaster after disaster, in the face of corruption, in the face of fascism. They're fighting back toe to toe. And in the Philippine countryside, where the fascism is the worst, they're not just fighting back toe to toe, but gun to gun against the fascist military. And rising up in people's struggle, people's resistance, and people's war against imperialist war.
Come on.
And so it is the promise
Then go
of
back
the
to your
Filipino
homeland,
people
senor.
that we will win our struggle for land and liberation, to cut off the tentacles of U.S. imperialism
For
in our
land.
homeland,
For
just as the
land.
Palestinian United Resistance is cutting off the tentacles of imperialism there, and just as NARPR and the United Front will cut off the tentacles with here in the belly of the beast.
That's
So let's continue to struggle without fear.
Yeah.
Maki baka! Wag matakot! Maki baka!
Wag matakot!
Thank you all.
Yeah. Maki baka! Maki baka! Yes, give it up for Bayan USA and all the Kasamas striking blow after blow to U.S.
Yeah, I
imperialism.
see it. I just saw it on
Now,
Portland, India stream. It's cool.
we're
I'll
going
show
to
people
close
later.
out with one more speaker and one more very special chant.
One more speaker,
So,
guys, and
I
then we'll
want
go to
you all to
Portland.
give a
We'll go live
very
to Portland
special,
after this.
heartfelt welcome to my brother, Gabriel Quiroz Jr. from Central CSO, baby. Gabriel is a proud Chicano growing up in LA, harassed by the police day in, day out, till he decided and committed to join Central CSO and take the fight to the police. Give it up for Gabe, y'all.
What the fuck is up, Chicago? Let's go! I'm turned up. When they tell me I was speaking as a rally, I'm like, hell yeah, where are we marching? We'll march to get some food after. But what's up, y'all? My name is Gabriel Quiroz Jr. I'm a pissed off Chicano from Aztlan, and I came through with some hell yeah. Carlos always says that I'm an angry Chicano. Well, we're angry too. And we came through with some other angry Chicanos from Aztlan. Centro CSO, and I know Colorado, OC, everybody in the house. So y'all know about LA, you know, I want to talk specifically about June 3rd. June 3rd, we woke up to text in the Alpha A network that ICE was in our neighborhood. So we mobilized quickly to get there. And on the way there, we saw that Minnesota had already confronted the feds. Shout out Merrick. I know I saw you back there. Hell yeah, Merrick drop. I saw Omar también and Chicago confront the feds here that same day, right? So we showed up to Mariachi Plaza knowing that our comrades from all over the nation were fighting back against feds, and now we were faced with the same thing, and we brought the energy, right? We confronted those feds and we told them, you might not be ICE, but you're a federal you're a Homeland Security and you're working with ICE. Under Trump, you're working with ICE. And they had nothing to say. You should have seen how fucking scared they were when a couple dozen Chicanos surrounded their unmarked black tinted truck. All it took was a megaphone and some not so nice words, and they got the fuck out of there. You know, we don't just do a rapid response when we go and we document and how no.
Come
You
on.
come into our neighborhood, to our barrios, to kidnap our families, our
ICE
coworkers,
should be deporting
our
all
friends,
of these
our
fucking
neighbors.
people right now.
Fuck
They should
that. We're gonna
literally
kick
have
you guys out.
have sieged this event and deported everyone there.
On June 8th, we had a protest at the detention center to demand the release of the raza that had been kidnapped by ICE. We denounced that the National Guard was there. They brought in the fucking National Guard for us. Shame. So we had a protest, you know, working class Chicanos, there were strollers, and we were met with tear gas because they were scared of how organized we were. We didn't stop. The very next day, we had another fucking rally to denounce that we were tear gas. And this time, instead of taking it to the detention center, which was in downtown, we took it to the local police station for their collaboration with ICE. For their crimes against our people, for killing Raza, Chicanos, the family of Jeremy Flores, they're flying in tonight. You'll see them tomorrow. So we took it straight to the police station. You should have seen how fucking scared the 6th Division, Hollenbeck Division, the 6 pigs that were in there, surrounded by hundreds of pissed off Chicanos. They were fucking scared. They didn't expect that. We didn't even expect that. How could they expect that? But because of this, we faced political repression. Days after, Alejandro Orellana was raided by the FBI. And the shame. He was raided by the FBI, the National Guard, and the East LA Pig Sheriff's Department. Shame. Days later, shout out Verita Topeta, I'm putting on the spot. Her phone was snatched when she was ambushed by the FBI. But we never stopped. We didn't hide our faces. We kept coming out. Our organization never stopped. I want to shout out Centro CSO, everyone back home right now, holding it down. While we were boarding flights to get over here, our members were out there showing up and responding to ICE and organizing. They had a meeting right now, or else they would be here with us too, right? So, you know, shout out to them. You know, there's a whole team behind us, you know? Yeah. I'm like, y'all let the Chicanos in the door, you know? Hell yeah. But last thing I just want to say, you know, shout out to Chicago, shout out to DC holding the fight, you know. Y'all had our back, the whole National Alliance, the affiliates, the branches, y'all had our back when we were facing that because we didn't know who was next, you know. So y'all had our back. That means a lot to us, and we're indebted to y'all. We're thankful for that. So solidarity with that. You know, the Chicano Liberation Movement stands in solidarity with the Black Liberation Movement. One more chat. Chinga la migra!
Chinga la migra!
Chinga!
I have no idea what this thing means.
Viva Policía!
All right.
Give it up.
All right, I think we are.
Y'all give it up one more time for Gabe, and give a round of applause for all y'all working out there.
Yeah.
The work out there is rigorous, but y'all out there doing y'all thing.
Come on.
Okay, we're gonna do a chant, so everyone don't leave, but we have some housekeeping. Number 1, when you get out of your chair, look around you. Is there trash?
All right.
Pick it up.
We're done. We are done watching this. Let's go to Portland, shall we? Shall we go to Portland? Let's bring up BC Preacher and let's see what's going on with him in Portland. He's in Junior Tommy.
You love the hats.
We got Portland Andy on the screen. I got a whole bunch of feeds above my head.
Look at all the Reddit.
We are in our Portland coverage of the night. Guys, please make sure you have mounted the like button for me.
Sharing is caring.
We are having some beer. We are chilling the fuck
says,
out,
"I
and
want
we are
one."
watching protest
I want one too, man.
coverage for the night.
Yeah, people on here saying they want one. Is it the same? Oh.
We'll bounce around to a bunch of different feeds. We got Portland Andy up. Let's see. We'll get Tommy up here.
You brought me a water? No way.
Yeah, they're over there by that tent.
Yeah, I know. I already got some. Let's see. Who did this? Super chat. Ann B says, "Love it when you and Josh are together.
Tommy's not really
teaching
showing
him about the
anything.
hat. I
You can
will
already
all
see
night
here.
long and tomorrow. I guess he's gonna be here all weekend. So all weekend long, he's going to hear me harassing him. I'm going to use the liberal terms. I'm going to be harassing him, manipulating him, abusing him, stalking him because he didn't give me a hat.
Man.
I know all those liberal words, all of them.
If we were here and we didn't do Denny's for dinner, you know,
You're not supposed to say where I take you for a date. You're not supposed to tell people where I take you out on dates to, okay? Don't tell them I took you to Denny's. Keep that between us.
Honey Badger's not live yet, but she said she was going to be there tonight. It is just after, it's approaching 7 p.m. in Portland.
Portland, I see Portland.
Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that, Stephen. We'll work on that. I got some plans. But for everyone, for right now, everyone, make sure you mount that like button for me.
I got a hat for Portland.
If you would be so kind.
Donna says, stay safe and with you since 2020. Thank you, Donna. Another super chat came through. You are an Oregonian, Quincy, California.
Let's go over to Portland, Andy. We haven't seen Portland, Andy out lately. Let's check in over there, see what's going on. I got Tommy's feed. I got PC Preacher's feed. I've got Portland Andy's feed. I think Oreo Express is up, so we'll get him on the. He's in the coverage above my head, so you guys can see him there. And I'll make sure he's on my screen so we can go to him if we need to.
Actual super chat at $9.99. Good to see you out, brother.
Thank you, brother. I
Camera
appreciate it.
looking crisp. Team Thick Wrist Gang Gang.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Want to say hi.
Hey, how you doing, man?
You get on live stream.
Okay.
Yeah, Oreo Express is not it's not near the ice facility right now.
Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Portland
Thanks for
Andy
saying hi,
has been
man.
out in a while. I didn't even get to see Portland Andy when I was in Portland. I was very
weekend, I think.
disappointed about that. I did get to see Belly though, so Belly greater than Portland Andy, I guess.
Oh, yours up there?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Thanks for bringing them out. That's dope. That's dope. Good day for flags, that's for sure.
I get up at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, you're one of them guys. I hear you.
I adore Belly. I think Belly's awesome.
No,
There's a sign on Tommy's stream that says Trump and Billy sitting in a tree.
Yeah, yeah. You ready to watch Jeopardy?
I don't know
Show
who
up.
Billy is. Who the fuck is Billy?
I understand.
the History Channel.
The History Channel, yeah, same thing. What is the Mayflower? Boop. I appreciate you, brother.
So Portland Andy is across the street from Tommy and his crew. Tommy's over there. It looks like nothing's really going on outside of the ice facility. Oh, there's a cop
not this
coming.
guy.
Oh, there's someone lights coming into the ice facility. Oh, they just went right in.
Bro, how you doing tonight?
Oh, here comes Tommy.
What's the sign mean? Who's Billy?
Yeah, who's Billy? That's a good question, actually.
SSRIs. We found them. That was quick tonight.
Uh-oh. Should we go to Tommy's feed, see what's going on there? Hang on, let me get Tommy up.
So why are you out here?
Tommy is causing problems, so let's go and see what's going on.
Are you here to protest? Thank you guys. Oh, that made me shake. Thank you guys. JD Vance. It's JD Vance. JD goes by Billy.
Oh, that's Bill Clinton.
Oh, Billy.
Oh, Bill Clinton.
That makes sense.
Creative.
He's not very smart. He won't
like
talk.
Epstein. Okay. I
Why
got
you
it.
walk so far away, bro? We can't see your sign from here.
I walked down the aisle. A little bit.
Yeah, he got scared, bro. I'm gonna go put these in my backpack. Hold up. What up, bud? What's up, bro?
The whole man like your ass.
Yeah, it's dope. Oreo Express just brought it to me, you guys. Brought it, him right there.
Oh, there's Danny
he-
Rebel.
he
Danny
said
Rebel's
first
down there. I like Danny Rebel a lot. He's really nice.
How you doing? Good, good, good.
Let me get Danny Rebel's stream up.
Who's flipping people off, asshole? Go ahead. All right.
All right, I got Danny Rebel's stream up. He's just with Tommy right now, so there's nothing really interesting.
Watching from Utah. Shout out to Utah. Look, what Rylan and his mom and sister brought from Charlie's memorial.
Oh, wow.
In loving memory. And this. Look, I'm still shaking.
Oh, they gave that to Tommy. That's really
still
sweet,
shaking.
actually. That's really sweet, actually.
Whose streets? Tommy's streets.
Valley's streets, actually.
As I tagged Tommy
Valley's streets.
and hey Tommy. American girl. I don't know if you saw that. I tagged you today.
Wow, Trump! Breaking news. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Trump has denounced Marjorie Taylor Greene. Holy shit. Trump posted on Truth Social, I am withdrawing my support and endorsement of Congresswoman, in quotes, Marjorie Taylor Greene of the great state of Georgia. Over the past few weeks, despite my creating record achievements for our country, including a total and complete victory on the shutdown, closed borders, low taxes, no men and women's sports, or transgender for everyone, Trump thinks he ended DEI. Trump actually thinks he ended DEI? Are you shitting me? No, Trump, you didn't end DEI. Come on. Okay, I'm skipping ahead over all of Trump's bullshits. What is his actual grievance? Oh, he started calling Marjorie wacky. All I see wacky Marjorie do is complain, complain, complain. It seems to all begin when I sent her a poll stating that she should not run for senator or governor. She was at 12% and didn't have a chance, unless, of course, she had my endorsement, which she wasn't about to get. Holy shit, Trump is like a bitter ex-girlfriend here. She has told many people that she is upset that I didn't return her phone calls anymore. But with 219 congressmen, 53 senators, and 24 cabinet members, almost 200 countries, and an otherwise normal life to lead, I can't take a ranting lunatic's calls every day. I understand that wonderful conservative people are thinking about primarying Marjorie in her district in Georgia, that they are too fed up with her and her antics. And if the right person runs, they will have my complete and unyielding support. She has gone far. Trump is actually saying Marjorie Taylor Greene has gone far left. Trump has lost his fucking mind. Even with The View, with their low IQ Republican hating anchors. Thank you for your attention in this matter. Trump can seriously go fuck himself. Trump can absolutely go fuck himself. First, Trump is going after Thomas Massie, and now Trump is going after Marjorie Taylor Greene. These are the only two respectable people in Congress. There's no one else. And Trump is just pissed off. The reason Trump is really pissed off is that neither Thomas Massie nor Marjorie Taylor Greene unequivocally support Israel. Fuck Trump. Seriously. Fuck. I'm so glad I never voted for him. I'm so glad.
Tim, come get your damn burger. Hey, don't jaywalk. I want you to get a ticket. Oreo Express just brought it out to me. I don't know where.
Yeah, cops are assholes right now.
I'll ask him. Did y'all see the hat? Look.
There's Tommy's hat. That's actually a cool hat. All right. That's
Trans
cool
women are men.
Yep. Thanks, Tommy.
Chandler's down there. Diddler. Fuck you.
Diddler.
Hello. Did you know that trans women are men? Damn, she looks angry, bro.
She's pissed.
Jesus. She got hit with the bam bam. Oreo Express. Go follow him if you're not following him on X, bro. He just brought it out to me. He has a MAGA one like this.
Get his YouTube channel back?
Eleazar?
No, Oreo Express. I know he got taken down too.
I don't know. Eleazar got his back. Oh, he got him. Yeah, that's who we went to the colleges with the last 2 days. Yeah, I've been watching him for a long time. It was really cool driving down there with him and just being able to have a conversation. He's a
All
good
right,
dude.
guys, mouth the like
Well,
button.
you
We're
guys
doing
like my hat?
quarterly coverage for the rest of the night.
You guys like my hat, little terrorist? Well, you guys like my hat, you little terrorist?
Richard.
Oh, is that your
Richard
IQ? That's
sighting.
cute.
Richard
Hey, did you know
sighting.
that trans women are men? Go potty. Hey, you should take that flag off your backpack. This is America, not Mexico. Go back to Mexico if you love it so much.
That's a good point, Tommy. That is a good point.
Fan-fucking-tastic hat. We love it, dude.
Let me get that hat real quick.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Climatic says you're live.
Climatics, I love you guys, bro.
Climatic
Shout out
says that I
Climatics.
have a better intro than him, even
Spin
though he
City
doesn't like
News.
me. And that's fine.
Oh, he's still over there, bro. Oh, there goes the convicted child sex predator. Damn. You know that fucking convicted child sex predator started a fucking Gibson Go because they said we got him fired from his job? No, him being a sexual predator got him fired from his job, I bet. I didn't even know the retard had a job. Brainwashed, white, woke, liberal women are the death of America. Yes, sir. Tommy needs a hat that says triggered.
All right, let's see what else is, let's see who else is,
Oh,
what's
there
going on
goes
over
the
here?
convicted child rapist.
Poor lady Andy's in front of the facility. This is pretty much
the child sex predator.
the best show right now,
Cortez,
guys.
The child sex predator.
Cortez.
Shut your mouth, bitch. Hell yeah. What the fuck? That motherfucker got a
Yo,
monster
Kate,
flag. They ain't
a
taking
little
that.
late to taunt the librarians. That's okay, Kate. I appreciate it.
To
Thank you very
put
much.
Them all. Hell yeah. That's tight, bro. That's a lot of fucking poles. That's like 4 flag poles. Fuck yeah, bro. Convicted child sex rapist. Shout out Maine, let's go. I don't have control over the music. I know it's crazy, bro. You ain't putting nobody in check, bitch. You ain't putting nobody in check, bitch.
Seems like a pretty light night for a Friday, if I'm being honest. It's still early. It's still 7 o'clock. There could be many more people that show up, but, you know, we'll see how long
Make
this
sure
goes.
everybody that's watching is going and following my ex, Tommy for Trump 420.
Yep, go follow Tommy. He does a good job.
Let's get up to 35,000 tonight.
Let me see. Tommy's chilling.
That dude's an idiot, dude.
BC Preacher seems to be going over to Antipas. Let's go over, let's go over
He
here.
was talking to. He just kind of like when I asked him the question, he kind of glitched and started talking to the air or the tree or maybe it was the fire hydrant. I don't know. Maybe it was a fire hydrant he was talking to. But when I asked him the question, he turned around and just started talking to the air.
What's Danny Rebel doing? Danny Rebel's outside the ice facility.
Test City. Just remember the name, y'all. Test City.
Let's
Look him up.
go to Danny Rebel for once. We never streamed Danny Rebel. We got a bunch of
Chalking
people
it
on
up.
my head, guys.
Oh,
This
she
is,
even set up a rig so she could film it. Cool. We're getting artsy now.
Oh, they're drawing a chalk. They're drawing a frog. Frog drawing in chalk outside the ice facility. Breaking news.
He set me up.
That frog looks very tall.
I was right here, and he's like, oh,
Like,
can I get a photo?
unrealistically tall.
And I swear he had people with him. And as soon as he was doing that, and he was right here, because I was the only one here, a crowd of like 8 to 10 people surrounded me right here, and I had to back up like 4 feet, and they were like yelling, "Oh, he's behind you."
Trying to push you behind it.
I walked backwards because I was right here, and I got surrounded because of that guy. He like.
You better not touch that blue line.
Can I get a picture? Can I
He's gonna get in
an
trouble.
interview? And then all of a sudden, like 8 to 10 black bloc just showed up. Like they were right behind him. It was creepy.
He's up to something.
I don't know.
Just
Don't believe in
be aware.
Coincidences. But
Yeah, good to know. Thanks.
The situation that happened. Yeah, he asked that and was right there. And then I got
a big flag now.
Yes, sir.
Rolling
I just
down.
got behind the line. He's behind the line. I looked up and they were just like, "What?" Not a big like,
Yeah, they know. They know.
That's not Pepe. Well, that's not Pepe the frog. That's a different
Push
frog.
him back the other night. Trying to push him back behind the line. Push him back. Yeah, like they kind of set him up. It seemed like.
That guy in the gray sweater asked me to take some pictures.
I didn't bring my rebel flag. I'm not getting you in trouble for that. I got it out the other day. I'm like, I'm not pissing off the conservatives. That's true. I actually have the most ridiculous rebel flag because it's the like half American, half rebel, and then it's got the "Don't Tread on Me" in the middle. So it's like a joke. It's like a joke for me. Like it's a stupid flag. That's funny. I try to have fun with politics. Try and be a happy warrior. I like how motivated you are, though. Like you're trying to like figure out what we got to do to make change.
Yeah, if you want to chat later too, I got some of those documents and stuff about the district.
Okay.
Maps and stuff in my vehicle I brought down here.
Okay. Yeah, we're motivated to make some change, just not knowing exactly what to do. So I like your take.
Seems like more Trump people down here than even Antifa. There's a lot of Trump people down here.
I'm surprised how much we get here in Oregon. They're kind of.
I mean, Chandler was here earlier, but he's gone now. Where
you doing, bud?
Oh, there's Chandler right there. He's right there.
Just chilling.
Chandler, Danny, come on.
How do you guys feel about the Epstein emails being released?
I don't know. I haven't looked into it much.
You haven't looked into it much?
No, I've been pretty busy.
There's a lot of Democrat, or excuse me, the other way around. I mean, fuck the Democrats, but there's a lot of Republican
Fuck
politicians
the Democrats, Chandler.
who are also like starting to jump ship and like vote to release the Epstein files finally.
Yeah, let's release them.
I know, right?
I agree.
I know, right?
Let's get all the info.
Chandler's excited about the Epstein files. That was so adorable, actually. You see, like, Chandler had a glint in his eye. He was like, I know.
Oh, they're
I'm
coming
like,
out.
Yeah, I know too, Chandler.
Yeah, I'm
was
interested. I mean, like, I'm not a hardcore Trump
unironically.
supporter. I like Trump on a lot of policy issues, but I mean, if the truth comes out, and that's what it is, man.
Chandler's so
Supportive if
happy.
He was actually like of all those pedophile allegations.
If he's charged and we get everything legally, you know, and it's exactly what we're seeing.
Yeah. So what about the what was it, like the 34 felonies that he was convicted of?
What felonies?
It
was one charge, and then they reamped it, you know, like giving it multiple charges on that one charge.
Is that why your dad left your mom fucking 10 years
I like
ago?
criminals. My whole family was criminals. You kind of learn from your lessons and try to become a better person.
Raping children. Yeah.
Murder.
So what's
Wait, Chandler thinks Trump raped children? Okay, Chandler that's not real. Come on. Chandler, focus. You don't have to like Trump, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't want to get pepperballed already. How you doing, sir?
Good.
I don't want to get peppered already.
Yeah,
Here they come. Here they come. Oh, there's Richard. Richard!
Take it easy, Richard. I don't want you getting pepperballed,
We
bud.
don't need you pepperballed either, Richard.
It is kind of precious how so many people take care of Richard out there. Oh, I gotta change the banner. This is all just live in Portland.
What's going on?
They're blowing the leaves. Bro.
Oh.
Hey, ICE has got to blow their driveway too. You
Oh,
know
their
what I'm saying?
ICE is blowing the leaves.
Landscape.
I would have done it if they gave us
Dang.
a couple minutes. We would, we go clean up.
Yeah. I'm down to help them out, whatever they need.
Rumble, are you still alive over there, Rumble? You guys have been so quiet. Oh, Enrique Tarrio's in Portland? No shit. Can we get someone to heckle Enrique Tarrio for me? Can we please? Can I don't want to put Danny Rebel in that position. I like Danny Rebel. Where the fuck is Enrique Tarrio? That little fucking bitch.
Fuck off, Taz. They don't give a fuck about you, bro. That's why they came to your house. Move it on. They came to your house. You want to keep talking, bro?
No side likes him.
Oh God.
A minute ago when he was in my face.
Harassing you?
Yeah.
Arrest Enrique Tarrio. Arrest
He's got a
Enrique
bad
Tarrio.
attitude.
Arrest Enrique Tarrio.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. Straight up pedo.
He's live on Twitter.
We've driven him out
I shouldn't have let him that close to me.
That's crazy, man.
I'll fucking
There's
stream snipe
there's nothing
his
you can
ass.
do, though.
I will stream snipe Enrique Tarrio. I don't really care.
It's on them. That's regular.
You know about that one Christian dude who
Let me see.
like 10 people on the max?
No, he's not there. Oh, I guess he is. Oh, I guess he is. Oh, okay, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him.
He was on little like.
I see him.
He was very mentally ill, and then he ended up stabbing 3 people on the max.
Well, we're gonna stay with Danny Rebel for right this second.
Man, they're getting serious.
Oh, there's Enrique Tarrio right there. He's on Oreo Express's stream. What a pathetic bitch that guy is, man. Too bad. Too bad. So sad.
I mean, if Chandler doesn't want him here, that's a good sign. Stay away from him. Chris posted a video the other night. He didn't even realize he got it till later, and he looked and it's Cop Tifa. It's like, get away, man. 6 feet away from you, man. Yeah. No, Cop Watch. You know the guy Cop Watch? Yeah, it's him yelling, "Hey, get away from him. 6 feet." Like, because she was following him. Yeah. Pretty trippy.
Donald Trump gave Bill Clinton the police job. A blowjob. He just got right down there. It could be the other way around if Trump had the fucking mushroom dick.
So what's this I hear about Trump giving Bill Clinton a fucking blowjob?
He did.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah. And it was consensual. And no money. I got no money.
Why is the chat so long? That shouldn't be like that.
It was
Hang
just
on.
like
Regular. There we go.
I heard that. Well, I don't know if I believe that. Hillary was in the room, but I don't know about that.
Hillary was in a chair watching.
So scary.
What's that? I didn't think about it. They might.
I don't know if throwing these things against the wall.
They don't like it. You can tell.
I mean, I'd rather not. I let mine have that.
Dude, I've been out here nights where I get in the middle of the tear gas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and you're just spitting, trying to get it out of your system. It'll get you for a few minutes for sure. I have a feeling they might bust out some tear gas. It's getting pretty hectic already. I think they're going to be ready.
They already had things in place for tonight because, flyers and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't know how good of an idea that
Hey, you guys know background news?
No.
It's just an unpaid advertisement.
Oh, background news? I've heard of them, yeah.
Ground news.
Oh, brown news, sorry.
Yeah, it's great. It shows
That's
you
Chandler.
like fucking like what stories are being covered by which fucking articles, right?
Okay.
So U.S. hires 50,000 under Trump, boosting immigration rolls. This is ICE hiring a bunch of people, right? Or DHS, right? So like 25% of coverage is left, 37 centrist, 38 right. And then you can see who fucking is covering it, right?
Okay.
And then it like has like, so like this is right wing. I don't know. Gilan's
It
posting.
kind of throws it into like what?
High factuality,
Okay.
high factuality, shit like this, and then it shows you. This one hasn't been covered very much. It's super cool.
I'll check that out. Thanks, Chandler.
Yeah,
because it's hard for me to catch up on the news
Right.
sometimes.
It's-
You know,
and it's like there's
it's
so much shit.
overwhelming.
Like here, yeah, ground news.
Chandler is so adorable. I'm sorry. He just is.
I'll
agree with you on
Like, look at this
yeah.
app called Ground News, and you can get all sorts of news. I'm like,
Like blind
yeah, okay,
spots.
Chandler,
Love
that's
blind
like old news, but he's so fascinated by it, though. Chandler
I mean,
is not
it
evil.
just collects all
I
the
will
different news
maintain this position. I don't care if people like it or not.
Yeah.
I'm like, I actually find Chandler to be
Yeah.
very endearing.
The news can be traumatizing.
He is
for
wrong,
some
and he
people.
needs to admit that he's
The
wrong,
claim is the
but
citation, right? It's just like, hey, here's this news source. Here's what they're saying. You can go look.
Yeah,
it's great.
but it's fun to heckle
Yeah, I don't mind
Chandler,
reading
but
stuff
like,
from the
he's
left
also
or the
kind
right.
of
I try to
endearing.
get news
He's not
sources from
evil.
everywhere. So thanks.
I legitimately want
I'm not
Shelley
the
to
most
write a book
informed
called The
person
Legend of
politically,
Chandler.
so
I think that would be so
Trump
great.
withdraws support for Marjorie Taylor Greene. Let's see what happens.
Margie's not in a good spot right now, is she?
Yeah, Chandler is
On Friday,
wrong,
President Donald
but
Trump
he's
withdrew
also
his endorsement
not
of Representative Marjorie
evil.
Taylor Greene on Truth Social and said he would support a primary challenger if the right person runs in her deep red northern Georgia congressional district.
I heard about the Marjorie Taylor thing earlier as well.
Greene, once a loyal Trump supporter,
Yeah,
has in recent
Enrique
weeks
wants to
publicly
fuck that
broken
blonde
with
girl.
him
That's
and
exactly
joined
what's
a
happening. That's
bipartisan
why he's there.
discharge petition to release Epstein material. Trump's message, with erratic capitalization, attacked Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene as a ranting lunatic who complained. Exclamation point. In an almost 300-word Truth Social post on Friday.
He did. Yeah.
Political fractures around President Donald Trump have deepened after he withdrew support for Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene from Georgia, right? Who has not responded as CBS News sought comment. Amid scrutiny over the Epstein files, Representative Robert Garcia said the emails raised serious new questions and accused the DOJ, Department of Justice, of a massive cover-up, while Abigail Jackson called them literally nothing. So basically, Trump withdrew support because she keeps advocating to release the Epstein files.
Yeah, Trump is pissed
Interesting. I
over
don't
the
know,
Epstein
guys.
files.
That's pretty.
I support.
we all want him released.
Exactly.
I support Marjorie.
Exactly right.
Yeah, we all like
I think it's
Marjorie more than
interesting.
Trump.
I'll keep-
Everyone likes
You got to keep your head on a
One in the
swivel
chat if
nowadays.
you like
just don't
Marjorie
know.
more than you like Trump. Two in the chat if you like Trump more than you like Marjorie. Let's see. Let's see where you guys are. One in the chat
the
for
billionaire class, right,
Marjorie
Chandler?
over Trump.
We gotta be
Two in the
careful.
chat
It's the rich
for Trump over
They all
Marjorie.
fucking want the same things, man. They want it to be easier for them to make more money. Not just money though, right? It's to
Yeah.
buy more stuff, right? They want to buy land. They want to buy industry. It's called the economic term is capital, right? It's like
Capital.
actual things that have value. not
Hey,
liquid
K Band build over on Rumble.
How
Stop
can us
over here on
peasants
Rumble. At
take
least
back the
Chandler
land?
is
What do we
willing
gotta
to
do?
talk to the opposition.
Pretty straightforward, actually. It's
True.
super easy, right?
True,
We have
K
to
Band
stop
build. Thank
participating
you.
in their manufactured
Appreciate it.
culture war, right? They want us to hate powerless people, right? They want the powerless people to fight amongst ourselves, right? They want us to blame conservatives and conservatives to blame fucking leftists and liberals.
Back and
right?
forth.
Chandler
And
is
they
not
want people to
Antifa.
blame
I hope everyone
immigrants who are
understands this.
obviously
He's really
They have
not. You might not like
right?
him.
They're fucking illegal immigrants.
You might
They're
not agree
waiting
with
to
him.
become legally processed.
Yeah.
But the
Chandler
process
is
takes so fucking
not
long because it is more profitable to
Antifa.
exploit
This
their
is
labor.
not how Antifa speaks. No! Danny Rebel! Bring the stream back. You were getting some good stuff from Chandler. Here, let me reload. Boom.
Immigrants who are obviously powerless. They have no systemic power, right? They're fucking illegal immigrants. They're waiting to become legally processed.
Also, I
But the
like
process
Chandler's
takes so
voice.
fucking long because it is more profitable to exploit their labor without any.
No! Danny Rebel, down. Danny Rebel, down. Let's see. Is he really offline or did you start a new stream?
Right? They're fucking illegal immigrants. They're waiting to become legally processed.
Yeah.
But the process takes so fucking long.
No, it just
because
keeps
it is more
replaying the
profitable
last
to exploit
part.
their labor without any.
No, it just keeps playing the last part. All right, well, we'll wait for Danny Rebel to come back. Let's see who else is out there. Let's go to Enrique Tario. Enrique Tario, the bitch of the Proud Boys.
Steers aren't queers.
All right, he's not doing anything interesting. Let's go to Tommy. I would prefer to stream Tommy than Enrique, if I'm being honest about it.
Yeah, but that's not. But that's not the point. That's not the point. I don't give a shit if she fucking won or not. If any man is standing around,
What's he saying?
the point.
They're still talking about that blonde bitch. They are still fucking talking about that blonde bitch. This is what? This is 3 fucking weeks later. Are we 3 weeks of talking about this blonde bitch? He just wants to fuck her. Can we be honest about that? Can we be honest?
Yeah, we're not restreaming him. He's
to
actually
fuck
going to
her?
be in the studio with us.
Can we just be honest that he just wants to fuck her? I cannot imagine being obsessed for 3 weeks. Imagine having nothing in your life that you are obsessed about this blonde woman in Chandler for 3 fucking weeks. Like, I mean, seriously.
Yeah,
just
no, I
imagine.
agree. Tommy would have knocked him out.
We all gotta have that one autistic guy.
I don't want Tommy to fight Chandler. I like Chandler. I like Chandler way better than I like Enrique Tario, and I don't care who knows it.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Chandler
All
was
right,
able to have an adult
Tommy-
conversation. Enrique Tario is not.
Fucking love it, dog. Josh in the house. Let's fucking go. What's up, bro? Yeah, you too, bro. Yeah.
Salt and light PNW. That's dude, you're fucking hilarious, man. Oh fuck.
This is the leader of the Proud Boys.
What happened?
This is the leader of the Proud Boys. Bro, oh how the Proud Boys have fallen. It's so sad, honestly.
Oh
It's
shit.
really sad.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, what's happening? Where's Tommy?
You ain't gonna catch it, Tommy.
Why are you pushing women for?
Where's Tommy? Tommy's with Enrique Tario. They're in this. It is the same view. What are they even chasing? Go back like 4 minutes? No, I don't think I will.
Don't push me like that.
If that blonde bitch really had an issue with it, she should have pressed charges. I'm saying, like, that's my position. If the blonde bitch had an issue with the chokehold, she should have pressed charges.
No, dude, I wish we. Oh, I'm sure we'll go visit Chandler tonight. I'm sure of it. I think if Enrique has to poop, then we're gonna go visit Chandler.
Oh my
'Cause
god.
everybody poops at Chandler.
Are you guys going?
What are they doing? They're walking away from ice. What are they doing? This is boring AF. Let me go back. Let me go back.
No, because you know what?
BC Preacher. BC.
I did, yeah.
Wait.
Hey, don't talk about me like
Still
that.
Patriots are not cop callers.
What's up? How you doing?
Enrique Tario
Good,
was like,
good.
"Don't call the cops."
You guys
Okay,
interviewing
Enrique.
Chandler.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Literally, shut the fuck up.
Nothing else to look at except kids trying to.
We're back at BC Preacher. There's Chandler. No, I don't want to follow. He's not going anywhere interesting. There's nothing going on. Chandler's here.
So
They're
yes,
walking away from
Enrique's
ice for some
definitely
reason.
here for the weekend.
Blue came out and blew all the leaves on their last round out. They blew all these leaves, and then they just threw them right back in there.
Oh, really? Who did that?
Came out and blew the leaves.
Oh,
That was one of their.
they put them
We
on
can
there?
see Tommy up there. We can see where they're going, and they're not doing
I wish I
anything.
would've got that
Oh,
one.
I guess they're going up to
Yeah,
some
that'd
sort
been
of person who's being arrested or something.
Hey.
Oh, that's you. Tell him, Karlyn said, if you taunt him about me, hang on, I'll go back to Enrique. Okay, we're going back to Enrique. God, taunt him about me in the chat.
Portland police? No, fuck them. Fuck all of the Portland cops. Fuck their sergeants. Fuck their captains. Fuck the mayor. Fuck the fucking district attorneys. No, fuck these cops. These cops are fucking captured. They're pro fucking They are a disgusting example of cops. They deserve no respect whatsoever.
Enrique Tarrio's having all sorts of fucking
Glad you're
feelings, isn't
responding
he?
because you get no play for me. Fucking. You're just
All
repeating whatever
sorts of
Calvin
feelings,
said.
Enrique.
Fucking ass out of you, you piece of shit.
Steven, tell him I bent him over and fucked him on his own show.
Yes, you are. You're
With
hearing
Steven.
Reno and I.
Steven, tell Enrique I bent him over and fucked him on his own fucking show.
You are definitely hearing voices from the studio.
Steven, I will be very grateful for you, and I'll remember this if you get him to if you say that. I will remember this, Steven. And you will be favored in the
No,
chat
and
if you
then
tell Enrique
you
Tarrio I
think
bent him over
Patriots are
and
going
fucked him.
to, stand for the thin blue line
Oh, Enrique
when they were
Tarrio,
arresting people for walking around outside during COVID? No, fuck that. We're gonna champion the thin blue line
That guy
when
called
they
me a
subjugate
terrorist.
and,
That guy
and
in the
subvert
yellow
our
shirt.
Second Amendments in every one of these fucking bullshit leftist fucking states. No fucking way.
Enrique is on the ground in Portland right now, guys.
Yeah, Enrique is on the case.
Yeah, Pizza the Hut. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, he has people telling him what to say. This is exactly what he did to me. He had like 4 people in his ear telling him what to say when it came to me.
Yeah, all right. Be safe, bro. I'll see you later. He pushed a woman, and she's like the quietest, nicest person out here. And they're gonna kick her.
Well, don't be too
Fuck
sure,
that, dude.
Steven. Just,
Fuck you.
hang on. We'll try again. It's okay. You can try more than once.
If it would have been me, I would have told her to press charges. Nah, fuck that.
There's something else going on, guys. I'm paying attention. We got like 4 streams up there. 3 streams. 4, 5. Oh, here they are. They're all coming at the same time. I think, hang on.
He knows better.
Sorry about that. Still sick.
Triggered hella easy. My cash app is breakbread4209. It's
Tommy really needs to standardize his names on his platforms.
BRED4209.
All right.
And my
Steven,
PayPal
are
is
you
just
still heckling
Tommy
Enrique
Boy
Tarrio, or
Freedom
should we
31.
move on to someone else? Because I'm
Boy
bored
is
by
always
this,
spelled
honestly.
B-O-I.
Let's go.
That's what trannies call themselves. Sorry, Tommy.
And then when he was walking away, he couldn't take responsibility for his actions. He
BC
said,
Preacher seems to be
they
going
bumped
somewhere.
into me.
Let's go back to BC Preacher.
Popping off.
He seems to be going somewhere.
Shooting
He's
stuff,
walking
probably,
very
agents out.
fast. What's happening?
Agents are out, so that's what's going on.
What's happening? Uh-oh. 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 Are they gonna arrest someone? Uh-oh, here it goes. Henry can't read good. Well, we'll try again. It's okay. Oh, they're backing off now.
The real pepper ball. Hey, if I give you $5, will you just give me a box of pepper balls?
Come on, BC Preacher. Bring it back. There we go.
Hey, what's the charge for putting leaves in front of the driveway? What's the charge? You're not blocking traffic.
All right, seems to be some more Antifa people finally getting in there. It's about 7:20 p.m. in Portland right now. So it looks like we might be ramping up to seeing some action tonight, which would be awesome. Happy Friday, guys. Is that Pam? That's Pam Tifa right there. Pam's got a new hat, guys. It's gray. Pam's been wearing a black hat, and now she has a gray hat. Breaking news.
Okay. So they just removed a lot of leaves. They had a leaf blower out here. Did the leaves, removed them. I'm going to get my gas mask. It is windy, and I don't know where things are going.
All right.
This way, the wind is really, it's going to the north.
Is Portland Andy up? Let's see what he's doing.
But I'm going to get my gas mask.
Let's go to Portland Andy's stream.
You can't answer, can you? Why the fuck are you there,
Hey, thanks, Kino. 5 years working the other time. Well said. Appreciate you very much, Kino. Thanks so much for the super chat.
You have a degradation kid.
You're supporting ICE. Yourself. I am. Good. Thanks for trolling yourself. One less person.
We are little by little just being
One less person on this fucking earth I gotta worry about. Shut up, you ugly raisin bitch. You have one foot in the grave.
Oh.
I'm not doing it tonight. I'm so done. Just sit there, old lady. She has one foot in the grave.
Where's Big Bird? You guys not talking about dying in here.
Tommy has an inflatable Donald Trump. He does. Holy shit. Holy shit. Tommy does have an inflatable Donald Trump. What the fuck? I just saw it on the other feed. Wow. Oreo Express is got it. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if I can get Oreo Express here.
No, this is important, baby. No, this is. Oh my god, I made a mistake.
Look. There's the inflatable Trump right there. We have an inflatable Trump, guys. Inflatable Trump. Inflatable Donald Trump. Yo. There it is. There it is. There's an inflatable Trump in Portland.
My name's Charlie.
Time to trigger some queefas.
Time to trigger some queefas, Tommy said. It's time to trigger some queefas. Oh, look at this scene. Are they going to drive it down there? Look at Tommy. Tommy's like the king of fucking Portland. You know what? I'm very sad that Tommy hangs out with stupid people because I really do like him. I like him quite a bit. All right, let's go back to Portland Andy's stream though, because it's actually more relevant.
Are you jealous? It's in the email. It's in a verified, fact-checked email. How are you going to deny that? How are you going to deny that?
Yeah, Tommy is the poster child of special ed. God bless him. I love him. I really do. I appreciate Tommy
You
very
wouldn't
much.
like it, you fucking piece of shit.
Uh-oh. Antifa mad.
I do it in my fucking die in a box, you old cunt.
Die in a box? That's not very nice. Oh, wait. What's going on Tommy's stream? Hang on. Lady on Tommy's stream, very mad. What's going on?
Out of your state because you're a fucking flip bitch. And you know, if I was you, I'd be watching your backyard, your front yard. You like this shit? People being fucking harassed, telling them to kill themselves when they're doing their fucking job. Kiss my fucking big white ass. Dumb bitch.
We love ICE.
We do love ICE.
What do you think about Tina Kotex?
Say, dumb shit, dumb bitch.
What do you think about turning this state red?
Absolutely, 100%, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Oh, this is a Republican. Oh, this is a Republican. Oh, this is a QAnon person.
Because you're dumb bitches.
This
You
is a
dumb
QAnon
bitches.
person.
I want to join that.
No, this is not a leftist. This is a Republican.
President.
You like my hat?
Jesus one.
Yeah. You like the hat?
Guys, these are the people
What do
on
you
the
think
MAGA
about
team.
Trump? What do you think about ICE and Trump? Do you support ICE and Trump?
Do I support ICE and Trump?
Yeah, do you support what ICE is doing, deporting all the illegals?
I support Jesus Christ as my son of the
I support Jesus Christ, of course, too, but do you support our border laws? Just like Christ said,
He has great compassion for people.
not for illegal invaders.
He has great.
They said obey the lands of the laws.
All right, we're going
Obey
back
the
to
laws of the
Antifa. I
lands.
can't watch this. I need to go back to Antifa. I want Antifa. Come on. Like, I need some Antifa yelling. I can't take this Jesus stuff. I'm sorry. I prefer to be here. You're drunk and talking shit?
Go drink your alcohol.
Thanks, Kino.
Go smoke your weed.
I look exactly like really. Yeah.
With the chairs, obviously. I don't want to get a flashlight.
Oh, yeah, you did? You just asked him how are you feeling about being fucked over and crushed? Thank you, Gaynor. Gaynor, VIP of the channel. MVP, whatever. VIP, MVP, same fucking thing. Thank you, Gaynor. I appreciate you. Let me know if he replies, okay? We'll rewind if he replies. He probably won't.
Patriots way outnumber the left side by like 3, I would say. Pretty funny. Buford, hey, how you doing?
Good. I've followed you for a lot of years now.
Oh, thank you for following me. I appreciate you.
This is Portland Andy, everybody, on TikTok.
Fucking Andy, I didn't recognize you.
That's the point.
You walked right past me, I didn't even recognize you.
That's the whole
Nice to
point.
meet you in person.
Hey, that's to meet you. What's your TikTok name?
Jessica Axtell.
Boom.
Thing I'm the Jessie07.
The Jesse07 on TikTok.
Husband is Axtell Media.
Oxtail Media. Bam.
Everything but your snot.
All right. All right. Hell yeah. Y'all being safe tonight? Having a good time?
Yeah.
Good. Good, good.
Come and play.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming out.
Mm. Kino, I have no
what did
idea what
Buford
this
say?
means, but I appreciate the $2. Thank you very much for the
Oh, shit, we gotta ask him,
donation, my
boys.
friend. I'm not reading that though. That's gonna get clipped out of context, and you know it. What's going on over here?
I know, isn't it?
Okay. Well, you're unintentionally hitting them nice, so you cannot be doing that. This is for one and only warning. And this goes for everyone here. It's not just you.
Does that go for them too?
Spaces without their consent.
You guys are in a public spot.
Does that go for them too?
Yeah. Anyone in a public area is allowed to film anywhere you want.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So that includes the ice agents.
What do you mean?
Shining in people's eyes.
Well, you can communicate with them. They're liaisons if that's what you feel. Unfortunately, they're a law enforcement.
Where's the liaison?
You can contact them.
Do you have the number? Because I don't.
You do it, sir.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Ma'am! Oh shit! Oh shit! He just ma'amed him. The police officer said sir, and he said it's ma'am.
You can contact their office. They're operational during the daytime on Monday to Friday.
I don't talk on the phone. I can't.
I don't talk.
Okay.
I'm talking on the phone.
So they're still operational.
It's ma'am.
So you can, I'm sure you can go to the office.
A crit
I've been down
man.
here during the day, like during the day on weekdays, and there's been no one out except for the people on the fucking booth.
Well, people still making outside, like as in clients.
Wait, but
Why don't you just leave this person alone?
I'm trying to. Or she.
They just said she. Holy shit! They just said she.
be in touch with them if I can't talk on the phone.
Go back to your MAGA crew.
I have come here in person. Those people I've seen are the people on the booth.
Okay.
I would say knock on their door.
Hey, do not threaten physical violence. That is not okay.
I did it.
I heard that. Yes,
You're
you
an
did.
idiot.
I just heard that.
I swear. You're a fucking idiot. Let's go. I can show you who it was. This guy to the right.
Well, you know.
So I don't know. So I'm just.
Anyone can be a she. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Like I said,
Ma'am, holy shit, we are insane. Our society is fucking insane. To call that a ma'am, bruh.
You can take that time too. I'm fine where I am. I'm not the one bitching. Oh, you're not here to bitch like the rest of them? Tomato bagel. You want to be a victim?
Rather be a bitch than an asshole.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be an asshole every day.
Rather be a bitch than an asshole.
This person is doing the Lord's
Bitches are
I know. That's the thing. They don't understand that. They're just going to keep doing it.
Dude, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Richard,
Get the fuck out of here.
Richard's being
Get the
mean.
fuck out of
Get the
here.
fuck out of here. Your argument is just as strong as mine. I can be here just as much as you can.
Yep, everyone's allowed to be there, Richard. Don't be a dick.
Cares about you.
Or Richard. Let's see what else is going on. I'm gonna go. Andy might have the best view right now, honestly. Is Kelly even down there?
Richard
No?
does not look like Johnny fucking Damon. Take that back right now.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't. Any Rebel ever come back? He did.
I told them I had seizures.
I
They
think.
stopped, and they continue to do it. And I have a seizure. Can I file charges against that person?
You could probably file a civil suit.
Good, Tommy. Tommy,
Enrique
whatever the fuck his last
Dario's
name is.
still
I wanna
fucking
file
around.
charges.
I said civil. I didn't say criminal.
Hey, thanks,
Okay,
Tito.
I don't know-
I am
I don't
drinking
know.
a Eddie peanut butter porter from Night Shift Brewery in Boston, and it's real good.
How are you?
So I would also document it on your end every
Oh,
time.
I've got video.
Yeah, if you got video of it, right? There's probably some lawyer that would probably help you out, like pro bono. You can always call the bar office. That's the office for the whole state of Oregon. It has every single lawyer, and you can ask them for referrals.
My family is so bad on phones. I'm on phone fights.
Okay.
I don't talk about it.
Then I would say with your
Portland
best
Ice
option
Facility is like, we'll teach you how to sue the
just go to
city.
Multnomah County Courthouse and ask them for if they have referrals. Because even though they do mostly criminal there, they also have the court civil trials. And they'll let
That's
you know
right, Mark.
where you can get it. There's probably some important you could probably link up.
Yeah, it's like, I literally.
Yeah.
I had a seizure on his live stream, and he didn't give up.
Were you able to get medical attention? Were you able to get some medical attention?
Yeah, I had my phone.
We'll have to see, Bill. I'm not sure about that. We'll
I'm trying to
see.
get lower so that I can talk to them more on that level.
I'm not drunk enough
When
for
I'm talking
Southern
like
Carlin
this, it's
yet.
kind of like-
Not drunk enough.
If I'm winded out, I can kind of like look at
You understand how that can kind of come across as demeaning, right?
Well,
Like
why
this
don't we ask the
person
person
is
we're
in
talking
a, person's in a wheelchair like, on a daily basis.
No,
I got you. I got you. Just to be-
Tino! Next time I'm in the region, I need to bring you some beer, wine, and bourbon. Well, I know about that bourbon. I don't know about the bourbon. I'll take the beer and wine though. I don't know about that bourbon, but I appreciate the thought. Thank you.
So I'd say just go to Multnomah County.
Yeah,
It's
or
gonna be.
well, listen. It's still early, guys. It's coming up on 8 p.m. So it is Friday night. I do expect there to be some action tonight because it's Friday night. But overall, I will agree with you. I think the Portland protests are kind of like dying down. I mean, it's been going on for months and months and months. So I think it's getting a little bit weaker. It's not quite as fun anymore. But it's Friday night. And so if there's any night that things are going to pop off, it's going to be either tonight or tomorrow night or possibly Sunday. But we're going to hang out. It's still very early in Portland. It's not even 8 p.m. yet. And so there's a lot of people that are starting to gather down there. The crowd is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We've been watching it all afternoon. And so just, hang out. Hang out. We're having some drinks tonight. I have some beer. If you're drinking something fun, put it in the chat. I got a bunch of live streamers down there. We've got Tommy down there. We've got BC Preacher down there. This is Portland Andy. We have got Oreo Express down there. We've got Danny Rebel down there. We've got Enrique Tario down there. We just stream him to troll him because he's a dickhead. But we got a lot of people to watch tonight, and we're hanging out, and I'm doing some knitting. And we got a whole bunch of feeds right above my head so we can see all the things at the same time. So chill, guys. Relax. It's all good.
Oh boy, what? Thank you, MG. Thank you for using Cash App. I will get a tall boy on the way home. We have a moment. Let's go see what's going on.
Yeah,
How you
everyone
doing, Richard?
manifest Portland to
Doing all
entertain
right?
us.
Yes. All right.
Everyone just like sets up their lawn chairs out there like they're watching a parade.
Oh yeah.
Portland Andy has no sides. Portland Andy is sideless.
Let's get him, boy. Yeah. Let's get him.
Oh, Marjorie said it was because of her bill to get rid of H-1Bs. That makes sense. All right, what's going on? What's happening?
Think we should go help Pam or what?
What's that?
You think Pam's in trouble?
Help Pam?
I think Pam's all right.
Okay. Oh, let her be though. They're pushing. They're pushing.
Uh-oh.
They're pushing. They're pushing.
Uh-oh. What are they doing with Pam? Uh-oh, what's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, Pam has a whistle. Oh, no.
I'm going to arrest you.
Yeah, you did. Oh, no.
You need to step away.
Pam has a whistle.
Bye.
He assaulted her. Fuck.
No, he didn't. He didn't do shit. He didn't do shit. I saw him. What are you talking about? You saw that.
Like 10 cameras saw her. He pushed her just because she was in his face.
Otherwise, you're going to get arrested. For what? For standing here on the sidewalk.
Yeah, stop being a bitch and get on the sidewalk.
God, you're such a fucking bitch. You look like a dumb piece of shit. Ma'am, oh
You
my
don't even know
God.
that.
Literally.
You're
You have a
pathetic.
bigger fucking problem than the sidewalk. You have a bigger fucking problem than the sidewalk. I just got here. You have a bigger fucking problem than the sidewalk. Oh my God.
But yeah, she's I'm sorry, that lady? Yeah, and I do have recording of it. Okay. She was saying that he was pushing her, but she wasn't. I do have
Just so you know, I'm videoing on
her.
She got my
Yeah,
face,
of
but she
course,
didn't touch
of course.
me. But God, she smells.
Where's your husband?
You're okay. Like, well, he was the other person. I hope she plans on taking a fucking shower this month.
Oh, great. Oh, so they're talking to him. Okay. Yeah, do you want to show me video?
Wow.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
Pepper ball powder will do
I'm
nothing
sitting
for
on the
that
sidewalk.
smell, lady. Wow.
Would they get pepper balls?
So, I was also recording before then, so it's Okay, yes, whenever you have a second to figure out which part. So,
Sneaking a vape. He's sneaking a vape.
I just walked up and, let's see, this was before. She was like going up, and then that's my husband right there, and he was just like saying, like, and I was trying to get her away because she was touchy with everyone, and he was just like, sign that was it. So she did attempt to hit him multiple times with the shit. Okay. If I sent you, yeah, I sent that. Okay. Or actually, if you just. Are you related to Bigfoot?
How are you guys doing? Someone got assaulted. I am selfless. I know I am. I said it.
Yes, she did, and I think. I hope like okay. I hope that guy pushed her and was behind her. And I'm like, well, she's over there. What are we? Oh, I put it out. Christina and I.
Alright, this is like determined, so let me see your
All right, is there anything else going on right now? Let me see. Tommy is over by the blow up Trump. Beastie Preacher's over here. Chelly's live. All right, Chelly's live. Let's go to Chelly. Let's see what's going on over there.
And she thinks her age protects her.
Paid to get this entertained. I'm a little fucking jealous. Really.
I would love to feel like
So
yeah, Miss, I get to go to the rooftop.
I did get to report from up there,
I saw that.
and they're like, no. I'm like, just once.
That didn't sound like Chandler's friend.
So they end up.
Yeah, maybe. You have to pick me up. This is very difficult for
So when Katie and I first came down here,
Where's
she'll be here in a little
your
bit.
live stream, right?
Yeah.
What are you on?
X.
What's the name?
Honey Badger.
Oh, well, I mean, she can cry and whine all she wants. Whatever.
Okay,
The
awesome.
fact of the matter is, like, the only attention that woman gets is because of me. So let her whine and complain. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You found a cigar? Let's go, Kino. Thank you for the super chat.
It was a little spicy. It was, yeah. Was that? Spider Mike.
Oh, is that douche nozzle?
Fentanyl, so weird, all that. We've named him.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Hanging in there.
He's got
There's
Loving this
Chandler.
weather.
Yes, he does.
It's actually nice.
Yes.
Gives us big guys back.
That's Enrique Tario right in front of Chelly.
Steve Drury told me
So we've got
They got a pop up.
lots of police.
I don't blame him.
Oh, the wind is.
You missed it when they came out. Have you ever seen ice out with a leaf blower? Yeah. I've never seen that.
She looks familiar. My brain. Yeah. That was such a fun fucking day.
I was just walking on the sidewalk, minding my own. I got smooth riding.
So I will say, if it had just been us down here, these people would have been like in our faces.
What do you mean?
Like, okay, so we would before we could stand over there, and they'd be like right up.
There was a cardboard issue with you here.
Well, I said, if you stick that in my face again, because it was like this close, I'm going to remove it. And she did it, and I tossed it. It was really windy, so it flew. And she did it again, and I'm like, it's that foam core. So it was like,
Guys, breaking news. I have to read you this thing James Lindsay just tweeted like 2 minutes ago. And you need to tell me if this is proper English, okay? Is everyone ready? James Lindsay said 2 minutes ago, A lot of people out here like they are so smart that they avoided all the psyops targeting them until whoops, they fell for the Nazi one and now they have brain rot too. Is that proper English? Do you want me to read it again? I'll read it again. Okay, 2 minutes ago from James Lindsay, the classical liberal brain trust of the internet. A lot of people out here like they are so smart that they have avoided all the psyops targeting them until whoops, they fell for the Nazi one and now they have brain rot too. James is talking like a black person. He's no offense to black people. There are black people that are smarter than James. No offense. Yeah, James has gone ghetto. Yep. I thought we already did, to be honest with you. James is trying to be hood. Yep, he is. Yep. Drunk tweeting? Probably. Probably true. Okay, thank you for your attention in this matter. Let's go back to the stream.
Because I have asthma.
You should get one of these.
They were shooting them up earlier.
Were they? Okay, that explains. It depends on, there's different kinds.
Yeah. I mean the residual, like
It's so bad. Doesn't Elon just flip people off? I'll wait like Elon.
Oh, holy!
There's a lot of that. Okay.
Hang on. I have to show you guys this. Hang on. You're gonna fucking love this. Do they follow me? Okay. Hang on. This Moms for Liberty account follows me on Twitter. So you can see here, this Moms for Liberty account follows me on Twitter. Look what this Moms for Liberty account just tweeted. And I know this because James retweeted it. Hang on. Don't be fooled. Socialism versus democratic socialism all lead to the same destination. And that destination is loss of private property ownership. Private property includes your personal freedoms and rights, like parental rights. Guys, we've infiltrated the Moms for Liberty. The Moms for Liberty are using my talking points now. Because even though Moms for Liberty National hates me, there are some Moms for Liberty chapters that love me. And they secretly watch all of my content and they're not allowed to talk about it. But you can see this Moms for Liberty account follows me. Where do you think they got that? Do you think they got that from James Lindsay? No, they got that from me. I'm just saying we are infiltrating the Moms for Liberty like the Groypers infiltrated the GOP. I was always a Yahtzee but civil, but I was pushed too far. Fuck around, find out. Yeah. Me too. Me too, Kino. Me too. Okay. This breaking news update is over. Thank you for your attention to this matter. ICE is coming in. That's exciting, though. That's awesome, actually. That is unironically awesome.
Choose the tiny one.
Shantifa.
I'll tell him you said service.
Oh, what's going on with Tommy? Yo, what's going on over here? Tommy!
This is just the wrong.
They were all yelling at him and now they stopped. What's going on here?
Stop the fuck back. Stop the fuck back.
Go to jail, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, hello, Mill.
You go to jail.
Hello.
Quit selling your pussy.
What is it? Are you a kid or an adult? Which one?
Why are you such a soy boy, bro? Why are you such a soy boy?
Girls controlling you.
Why are you hiding behind these girls? Why are you such a soy boy? Why don't you have any testosterone in your body?
Be a man.
Did your dad not love you or what? Oh, you dropped your phone. I love too much.
Oh, there's the Trump. There's the inflatable Trump.
I fucking love it, bro.
All right, let's go back to Shelly.
Little boy that was filming too.
Today?
No, a while back.
Oh.
Remember that little skinny kid is?
Which?
Little live streamer. They chased him off and they lasered the dude.
Oh, Nick Shirley.
Yeah.
That was the last day that it was bad.
Yeah.
Because after that, for about a week, men showed up. And then it turned into a carnival.
Yep.
And that's when the media came.
Where they're like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah. No, it totally would change the entire tone of everything. And then it flipped into a carnival and the media showed up and were like, why? This isn't a problem.
Right.
Why we don't need the National Guard.
You're not getting out of the way.
And then another memorable face right here.
She's very angry.
Uh-oh. There's someone talking to Shelly.
Let's say hi.
She doesn't want to say hi.
Say hi, Pam. Be nice.
Was Pam there?
Be nice, Pam.
That's pretty cool.
Be nice, Pam.
Got the frogs over here on this side across the street.
I do like the frogs. That's a good time.
The original
they
frog.
could have had Pepe. They're kind of discriminating against Pepe.
Are you gonna be nice tonight, Pam?
I said, oh, frogs are cool now.
That's what?
They took it from us.
They took it. Oh no.
The rainbow flag back.
That
Yeah,
frog
we wanted to take the rainbow flag back.
that's like my life. Like, he is not a nice guy, and the news portrays him as this. Oh, it's just this cute little frog. He's like fascist and violent. Oh yeah, he's super violent.
So we got the infamous Honey Badger mom here. Hey, hi guys.
Oh my gosh.
You're focused
Is that on Rumble?
No, it's on X.
It's on it. Oh wow.
Yeah. Ask it. Are you guys talking?
So can I tell you guys? Can I tell you guys a story?
I don't understand. Mine doesn't look like that.
Can I tell you guys a story that happened to me when I was in Portland? And I won't tell you which business it was, but like I was walking to the ice facility one day, and I walked by this business, and the manager of the business came out and he waved at me and he said, "Go get those commie bastards." I was like, oh. And it was the best. It was the best. That's all.
That guy is terrible. Oh, I have some.
Kermit is the OG Peppy.
Somebody sent me.
True.
You guys want,
Yep.
so I'm not going to do anything with them.
True.
But they're.
Thanks,
they can be used around the city. Oh, let's see here. Oh shit! He wearing them gang colors. It's definitely very different now down here because we've got a large crowd of people on the right. I don't know what this is.
That's Enrique Tarrio.
So what it did was it cleared out everybody from here. So I spent months and months covering just this, and there's like nobody here, which is good for these guys. Yes, Enrique Tarrio was here.
Yeah, he's not impressed. Shelly doesn't like Enrique
Sorry,
Tarrio.
I didn't announce earlier I was going to go live. I just wasn't sure if I was going to do it or not.
Shelly does not like him.
So we have a large police presence. We've got a trio of inflatable frogs and about 150 streamers. So, is there a bunch of them
everyone down there is a streamer now, for real.
Jaywalking, don't do it. Did you get one?
No. Banana Boy did one night.
Banana Boy got a
He got two. And then he's heard to do the third time. We're like, no.
Like, what do you do? And they'll eventually get you.
I mean, it was super funny. Got two one night.
So now there's not very much to report on down here.
Yeah, Tommy defeated Antifa.
We've got John, the stringer photographer. We've got cops up on the island.
The cops are everywhere. For real, though. I didn't see that many cops.
Julie, are you in here? Big party at Tommy's Corner. I'm not here for a party.
Shelly doesn't
The
like it
Patriots
down
hurt
there.
your feelings. Somebody just being silly. How'd they hurt your feelings?
All right, Antifa seems to be arguing with
Murder wave,
Tommy,
murder
so let's
town.
go back to Tommy. What's going on over here?
They're hypocrites. They're the biggest hypocrites. Hey, what's up, dog? I love you, brother. You just bounced. You was just here.
You're drinking
Because they love us. They love us. Hey, Richard. What up, dog? How you doing?
Richard.
Are you eating some chicken? Is it good? Did you get it from us? It's good chicken. Yeah, it's really good, bro.
Portland Andy in a good position.
We got some. I would never eat anything from you motherfuckers, bro.
What's going on with Portland Andy?
Hey, Richard, how was the soup?
Very good.
It was pretty. What's his chicken's pretty good too?
They're all talking to Richard.
Is that fried chicken?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Richard double dipping, boys.
Yeah, Richard is elected, but he's also mentally ill. Yeah. Also mentally ill.
Why are you
Hey, no one's really got anything on their stream going.
You look like it again. You want to answer our fucking question?
I guess Danny Rebel's got some. Let's go to Danny Rebel.
Have an opinion. Maybe they just want to have an opinion.
Danny Rebel's got a good
They can just
good
have their own
angle.
opinion too.
For you to have conversations with people that aren't inherently
Do you need some flowers? You need some flowers?
I'm good, but like I'm just actually trying to have a conversation.
Then have the conversation and stop talking about it. Calm down, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. We can hear you.
Y'all are the ones interrupting, so that people have to talk louder when people are chronic.
No. Cut to the chase.
Children?
You're local? Nice. You actually live here. I park and I'm on my way to my apartment. And it's like, oh, what's going on? Another Friday night. All good?
Okay. You're not qualified to talk about being a
That is
parent.
not how that works. So you're telling me if a serial killer has children and they murder people, and then they say, "Hey, that's really fucked up."
You don't have kids, you're not qualified to talk about being
That's not how
a
that
parent,
works, motherfucker. That's not how it works.
She's really fucking riled up, isn't she? Really exceptionally
What's her heart
riled
rate right now? No, hers through the roof.
One side or another. I'm talking about this.
Really riled up and angry.
Yeah, one at a time. Talk to one person. Choose one. She's talking to him. She's talking to him.
Yeah, cause them in group fighting because they can't seem to get their shit together.
Them too.
All right, guys, let's do a status check here. Let's do a status check. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I'm happy to keep streaming. I will say that you know, I'm planning on. I will give you guys the next hour where I will continue to stream and monitor all the situations for the next hour. But in order to continue after that, I'm gonna need. Let me see. Where are my super chats? How much have I made in super chats tonight? Let me just see real quick. I'm gonna need about $100 in super chats to continue after the next hour. So if you guys want me to keep going, then you can pay up. Like if 20 people send in $5, that's it. It's not really that hard. Not really that hard. So I'm gonna need about 100 more bucks in super chats if you want to keep me going after an hour. And them's the deals, because I've already been streaming for 6 hours, and that's a lot, guys. That's a lot. Thank you, Kino, for this. See, Kino got you guys started off. There's one thing I noticed: it is always the women who are the most violent at political events. Yep, generally speaking, I think that is true, Kino. I think that's true. Guys, if you're just hanging out, please make sure you mount the like button for me. And if you want me to keep going after the next hour, please feel free to send in your super chats. And if we don't hit the goal, we don't hit the goal, and I go to bed early, and that's fine. That's fine. Let's see what's happening.
I don't know if she's Antifa.
What do you mean?
What's up, D Holman? Go help Tommy.
Tommy doesn't need help. What's going on with Tommy?
I'm not telling her what to do.
Tommy's fine. He doesn't need help. He's fine.
No, it isn't. That's okay.
It doesn't mean they have to.
I know. I agree.
No, Danny Rebel needs to stay where he is.
I'll do whatever I need to do.
My First Amendment right, just like you said, mother.
Yo, Steve, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, good for you.
Well, you gotta wear a mask.
Okay, then I won't.
Why you gotta threaten? Be scared of?
I wasn't talking to you.
That's not a threat. It's a reaction to what that
It's not
person
even a
said.
callus on that fucking hand. She doesn't work for a living at all, dude.
You have no idea.
I want to have man hands. You all gotta make up your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Oh, so are you gay? Am I a girl or am I a boy?
I don't know. You tell us.
Why the fuck did you
You can't tell. Yeah, we can't tell. Duh. Are you fucking stupid? Don't get too close, bud. I don't want her to
Good
swipe
night,
your stuff.
Reagan.
Make mistakes. This is the time to do that.
She's so worried about kids.
Yeah, we have 2 younger kids here. So they kind of circled them, so we're trying to make sure everything stays peaceful.
No, I want you to have free thinking and autonomy. That's what I want. I want you to have free thinking and autonomy, and I hope that you have that.
He does.
I'm not trying to brainwash you the fuck. I feel really bad right now.
Yeah, they're both
Shout out to our
girls.
famous Carla Willoughby Fair lifestyle.
You're not
Thanks.
bothering anybody.
We walk down there and get the same necklace.
Okay, so don't tell us to walk on when
Thank
we were
you.
standing here by ourselves. Okay,
Holly
just
Brown.
don't tell us to walk on. We were
Holly
standing
Brown,
here by
how about you go
ourselves, so
back?
that doesn't work.
So we don't need that.
That doesn't work. We were not the ones to.
So then shut the fuck up. We
Oh
know what
my
I'm
God! Then walk on. Then walk on. You came to us. How? You came to us. Why tell us to walk on? Y'all were the ones that walked up to us.
You guys do the same shit with them.
Why are you so obsessed with us?
Because you're dressed like
No, we were here first. We were standing here alone. No, we were standing here alone.
But matter of fact, you're the one recording us.
Yeah, you're the one recording us.
Oh, look at that. Just standing here. It's like I've had my
Okay.
You guys should be too.
We were standing here alone.
Wouldn't you think being more respectful and peaceful would get your guys' message across?
I don't like that. Like what I feel bad about is that there are several live stream cameras.
Turning violent,
And then they are also showing you through that angle. That's not fair to you as a minor, and like you're not like that's your safety on the line.
Ain't nobody
Yes,
touching
you
her
can.
with us out
I'm not
here.
touching her.
Ain't nobody touching her with us out here.
Oh,
Period.
no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the view.
Wait. The way that you just made it about you is psychotic.
I said nobody's gonna touch her out here. She's not in danger out here. How's that about me? I haven't said anything about myself. Are you really that fucking?
No, I didn't bring that up at all.
You literally just said her safe.
W says, I asked Enrique's chat, how does his butt feel after the Karlyn Borysenko interview? Took a screenshot. Thank you, W. I very much appreciate that, my friend. Thank you.
I'm standing
here. Oh, here goes the little mace face.
So that's not safe. For a minor, that's what I feel that username.
I love how they had talkers out here the other day. You guys were saying
I don't care. They shouldn't be filming it. No one, like, I agree.
We can film whoever we want in public, stupid. It's public.
Because you're dressed like retards.
Tomato basil. Tomato basil.
Now we fucked Enrique Tarrio and we got Vaseline. True.
Why did you approach us?
Your business. You're a nasty bitch.
You got here too late.
You sell your pussy. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Why would you watch something like that? I don't care what somebody does in their free time. That's not on me. Guaranteed, you're out here all day, every day. You don't make no fucking money, you little squirt. You're so gross, bro. You're so gross, bro.
Admitting to that.
Let's go, Tommy. I choose to be out here.
You're talking to you.
You're the violent one.
You guys are the violence. You guys have shown that so many times.
Beat my ass. So on camera, she's trying to beat my ass for no reason.
Not for no reason. You're a liar, bro.
What did I say to her? I
don't know, but you probably said something
said she was
stupid.
loose.
You're the loose goose and you're only, what, 19?
No, not. Was that time your age? No. That's the only man's making up.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Nobody gives a fuck about your Twitter. It's
Unironically true, Bill. I didn't even fuck up my knitting as I was fucking Enrique Tarrio in the ass. Didn't even fuck up my knitting while I was doing it.
Why do you so if you know what's out there, then you're already paying for it, dumbass.
May's face is so messed up.
Y'all are dumbasses.
Dumbass.
And
you're an internet whore.
Sounds like a lot of
This is what you don't want to grow up to. She's got brains.
Oh, yeah.
You don't.
You're so right.
I'm just here to like.
She's got brains. She's got intelligent mom and dad. She's a genius.
Well,
Like
exactly.
you.
That's why I'm
You guys don't want free thinking. If we don't agree with everything you agree with, you fucking hate us. Bullshit. You guys say you love everybody, but you don't want nobody, not even yourself. Not even yourself.
I've been spit on and kicked on. Yeah, they don't understand it as much. So we're like, we've never been in a real fight. They don't understand the real fight. Yeah.
This is patriot.
That's what I tell everybody.
I'm gonna get Tommy's food. I'm gonna get Tommy's food. We're gonna go over there.
You came over here because you wanted attention. Because this is where we're at. This is where we're at. Nope. I don't have a restraining order. Oh, you do too. That's not. Nope. I don't have a restraining order. It's not a restraining order. Because I don't want to. Go ahead. You guys can go protest ICE like you guys are supposed to be, but you love us a little too much. You love us more than you hate ICE. That's
real, Tommy. Real.
This is public.
Thank you, Jayla. Thank you. Let's see. Where are we on that super chat goal? We need about $90 more, guys. A little bit less than that, but that's about it. Got a ways to go.
She is on OnlyFans. She admitted it. She admitted it. She's on OnlyFans. She's not 17 if she's on OnlyFans. They want the views because they don't have anybody viewing their bullshit. I can't wait till the feds come and arrest you, little mini Tifa fucks. You guys are gonna be snitching on everybody. She's on only trans.
You got him. Yup.
She's on only trans.
Thank you.
She's on only trans.
Okay, I don't care.
Okay, she's not on OnlyFans. She's on only trans.
Only trans. Yeah.
You show. We're not liberals. Does your butt ever get
They're far
tired of the
left.
poop that comes out of your
Liberals are not left enough for these people.
True, Tommy. True. True. Did you hear what Tommy said? Tommy said liberals are not left enough for these people. Tommy is learning, guys. Tommy is learning. We're getting in there. You may think we don't have influence, but we do. Savannah looking good at Mar-a-Lago, out of make an honest woman out of her. Well, you know, I don't know about that. I wouldn't go there, Kino, but yeah, I guess so. I appreciate the money.
Keep your face covered, you little coward.
You look like you've done so much fucking meth in your life, you don't have any fucking teeth left. You don't have any fucking teeth left. Don't talk to me about that shit. You don't lose teeth.
He's a humble terrorist. Why are you guys so close? Back the fuck up.
No, we are not.
Yeah, you keep stepping closer. You keep stepping closer.
We can't hear shit. We can't hear shit.
Stop yelling, then.
We can't hear anything. We're yelling so we can hear each other. You can't hear the Nobody's trying to scare you.
And you guys can't scare us. That's a fact. You guys are little pussies, dude. You guys are not intimidating at all, bro. You guys are not intimidating at all.
Okay, and the accusation is a confession. I'm not trying to scare you.
I agree.
We were the ones that were
You
standing
guys
here.
have,
Y'all
well,
came and antagonized us. Stand here if you love us.
cheers, Kino. Thank you.
You guys were walking by. We came over here and you came back. Yes, you fucking were.
You started following her.
No, she stopped here and I was talking to her. You guys were walking. We were. Oh, are you guys harassing them by talking to them? Exactly. I was talking to her. Talking is not harassing. No, the fuck I wasn't. I wasn't even this close. I wasn't even this close. You're a liar. You're a liar. Fuck you. You're a liar. You're a liar. Shut up, bitch. Hey, you're a dumb little bitch. Don't be calling people that shit. Fuck you, bitch. You're a dumbass little cunt, bro. No, I'm good. Quit talking to girls like that. Quit talking to minors like that. Quit talking to... You're not a minor. You're not a minor. Who gives a fuck? You're not a minor, are you? You're not a minor. You're only OnlyFans whore. You're only trans whore.
You're an OnlyFans whore.
Which minors?
Children.
Wait, where? Where are they? I'm here to protect children from your transgender ideology. Yeah.
Good for you. You are one
Because
child.
I'll drop a motherfucker for trying to hurt somebody. I will always defend myself and the Patriots.
That's so good. You're a token. Yes, you can.
You're in a cult.
You're
in a cult.
White pill Tommy boy. White pill Tommy.
You guys are in a cult that thinks men can become women. No. You guys are in a cult.
So are you. Guess what? Jesus loves you.
Jesus does love you.
Thank you so much. Bless you. I love how you say that so self-righteously.
No, she's sincere. She's very sincere.
It's real. It's real. It's real.
Tommy stirring.
I'll pray for you too.
Yeah, W Tommy.
See,
We
that's
appreciate
sarcastic.
him. Yep, Tommy's getting into some action. It was boring, and now Tommy's entertaining us. Tommy is the new leader of the Proud Boys. Yep, I would approve of that. Tommy, Proud Boy.
Why are you so close? You tell people not to get in your face. You're just as close as I was to you.
Okay, good for you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Get off to get out of her way.
She was trying to walk. Okay, so I'm the one up in she's cool, but then she pushes through it.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the way.
So she can leave. No, I don't mind. She's got
Black bloc brain.
Someone should put that in Enrique's chat. Someone chat into Enrique and say Tommy is the new leader of the Proud Boys because you shamed yourself when Karlyn was on your show. That's the next thing. Tommy is the new leader of the Proud Boys, Enrique. It's over. Retire.
That's how fucking crazy. You think that you affirm their gender and that's how happy they get. That's how retarded they are. They need all the affirmation in the world.
They even have a sign that says they want to fuck Antifa.
Fuck Antifa.
Fuck Antifa.
I know you want to, clearly.
Yeah, right. You guys are fucking faggots, bro. Who the fuck would want to fuck with you guys?
You can't get off me, bro.
You're over here. You can.
No, we were standing over
Half of you guys are child sex predators. I've got 2 of you guys arrested, and both of them were child sex predators.
What a bunch of fucking pedos.
Bullshit. Nobody. I know you're not 16. Nobody ever thought you were 16. No. I don't give a fuck how old you are. Little loser. Little loser. We've got multiple of you guys arrested, and you guys are literal pedophiles.
How can we be both children and pedophiles at the
Your
same
people
time?
love pedophiles.
We were standing over here by ourselves.
No, you guys weren't. You're really ignorant. No, you weren't. You guys were walking by and got triggered by my words.
I know you're dumbass.
You guys were walking by and got triggered by my words. Oh, yeah.
Because they got here way fucking later than you, but you were fucking screaming that whole shit.
Yeah.
You look dumb as fuck.
You guys were walking by and got triggered and
No,
stopped.
Chandler's not a pedophile.
No, it's a fact.
No,
It's a
he's
fact.
not. Come on. No, he's not.
Maybe if you just scream
All night, baby. They fucking love me, bro. Let's fucking go. They love Tommy Boy. They love. Oh, that's right. At least I don't sell myself online for money. For money. I'm not an internet whore. I'm not getting naked online for money. Do you understand what I mean when I say that? Are you that fucking ignorant? You're a very ignorant person. Sex work is not work. No, I do not. I'm not a sexual degenerate. I'm not a sexual degenerate. I'm not a sexual degenerate.
Bestiality ass motherfucker. Why'd you fuck a dog
Oh,
then?
shit. You guys can make up all the shit you want.
Talk about degeneracy.
You guys can make up all the shit you want. You can look up my name and my record. Yeah, Thomas Wayne Allen, 12588. Look me up. I don't have no sex charges like you fucking nasty fucks. Ever. You guys are the degenerates. You guys are the filthy fucks. You guys are the filthy fucks. You guys are the filthy fucks. Don't fucking touch me, bro. Don't fucking touch me. You guys are the filthy fucks. You guys are the filthy fucks. You guys are the filthy fucks. You fucking filthy terrorist bitch. You guys are the filthy sex degenerates. You guys are the degenerates of this country. You guys are worse than the dirt on my fucking shoe. You guys are worse than the dirt on my fucking shoe. You're a nobody. You're a piece of shit trash.
Why are you filming me, bitch?
Because we gotta show the world what you guys are really about.
Yeah, you tell them. You tell those Antifa bitches.
Hey, back up.
Just repeating what you heard. You're the one getting in everyone's face like you're trying to make out. You're the one.
Shut up, Trini. Nobody gives a fuck what you got to say.
Then why are you?
Nobody gives a fuck what your mentally retarded ass has to say. Oh shit! Prove it! Prove it! Release the files, then, stupid! Prove it!
Republicans trying to release the files.
The Democrats won't release it, you fucking idiot! The Obama judges are blocking it, you fucking idiot!
No, it's actually Trump that
Yes,
doesn't want to release
sir.
it, Tommy. But that's all right. We'll work on that later.
You guys
we'll
are
work on
dumb
that
as
later.
fuck.
We'll work on that
Fucking
later.
pathetic little terrorists, bro. Pathetic little terrorists, bro.
Isn't Google run by the billionaires, though? Can we trust the billionaires?
20K,
Okay.
you guys, let's get to 30. Let's go.
Bill says YouTube won't let me send this super chat. Stick it in the ear.
You guys
Tommy,
are
like a
fucking
gentleman.
mentally ill.
All right,
Special
thank
ed
you, Bill. Stick it in the ear, Tommy, like a gentleman. Is the super chat. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate
Fucking
it.
hey, dude.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, you guys love talking about sucking dick, don't you, you little twerp? Yeah, 'cause you're a fucking weirdo. You have mental illness. That's a fact. Their whole fucking ideology is mental illness. They live by the ideology of I'm a retard.
I can't even stay serious.
No, I mean,
Tommy, how many followers are watching you now?
20,000.
Because you're here for the money, right?
Nope, I'm here to show the world what these fucking faggots
Thanks,
are
Phil.
really like.
Appreciate it.
I can use whatever language I want. That's what they are.
Thank
That's what
you.
they act like. We love normal gays. Normal gays are not faggots. These guys are the faggots.
See, Tommy, the difference is that you're supposed to be an adult and they're kids.
They're not kids. They're grown. They're over 18. They're over 18. Can they vote? Then they're adults. If they can vote, then they're adults. I don't know. Take the mask off and find out. I didn't touch you. I just said take the mask off.
You're gonna find out
Take
if
the
I'm a
mask
minor
off.
by taking my mask off?
Yeah, take the mask off.
How are you gonna find out if I'm a minor by taking my mask
Because
off?
we can tell we're
Tranny
not
voice,
stupid.
tranny voice. One for
All
tranny,
right.
two for
You
not
just want to see
tranny.
my face because you think I got
I
pretty
want to
eyes.
see your
you
face
fucking
because
faggot.
I want to know what you look like.
One for tranny, two for not tranny.
So what? Who gives a fuck? No, they came over here talking to us. I'm not picking. You guys were walking by, got triggered by my words and stopped. You guys were walking fucking by, got triggered by my words.
Surrounded us.
Don't fucking touch me.
No one fucking touched me. He's not fucking
Don't
touching
fucking
me.
touch me.
You literally
Uh-oh, we're
walked
gonna
up
get
to
a fight
him.
tonight.
No,
That'd
he
be
walked
rad.
up in front of me, you fucking idiots.
You walked up to
Tommy,
him.
Tommy, Tommy.
Fuck you. Respect me
Tommy.
then, bitch. Respect me. I'm your elder, stupid.
Tommy, do something respectable.
I'm your elder, you dumbass bitch. You fucking hypocrite. You hypocrite.
Respectable if you want to be respectable.
You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
Tommy, aren't you the guy who says say something intelligent?
Who said that?
I heard you say that 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that. You guys don't have anything
Yeah,
intelligent to
Tommy,
say.
don't take that shit.
There's nothing you guys say that's
I
intelligent.
just don't understand the whole shit talking thing. I mean, that, you know.
That's my best at, bro. So.
I know you're good at it, but it's not good for your relationship, that's for sure, which is probably why you're here on a Friday night.
We're all here to support ICE in America. Am I here by myself? There's more of us tonight than there are you. How do you feel about that?
I didn't realize there was a contest. Is it a population contest?
No, we're going to be out here every night.
Because there's a lot of brown people in America.
We're going to be out here every night that you guys are. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, we're not going nowhere.
Why are you so obsessed with us?
We're obsessed with you guys harassing ICE. Stop harassing ICE. Stop being violent criminals. I'm here every night.
No, you're not.
I'm not here every night.
You were here last night?
Oh no, I was out of state. I was out of state. But I'm here. I'm here every other night. Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
I've never seen you out here. I've been out here for more than the last month.
Here's the
I've
key
never seen
difference.
your dumbass out here.
You're streaming. We're here because we want to be.
Yeah, I'm here because I want to be too.
You're here to make
hold up. Let me
money.
go get my megaphone. Hold up. Let me go get my megaphone.
Don't
I
spam
might
the
yell at
chat.
him. He got a
No
megaphone.
spamming.
My
They
shit
can't hear you, bro. Relax.
I need my megaphone, bro. He got a
Tommy's
megaphone.
getting
I need a
megaphone.
megaphone.
Get it, Tommy. Go get
Where
that
my
megaphone.
shit at, bro?
You tell him, don't take that
Yeah,
shit.
boy.
Don't take that shit, Tommy. Oh, he's got a gun? Oh, shit. He's got a gun? That's a big-ass gun. Thanks, Tino. I want to go to Portland just to play okay.
I know, but this
I
don't go
agree, Tino. Thank you. Thank you. I
No, that's the
appreciate
point.
that.
Yeah.
My sister, because my sister is doing this for you. She just reminded me to tell you.
What?
Put me on camera. I have to do it. My sister Kathleen is going to get a tattoo on her arm says trans women are men.
No.
Hell
No.
yeah.
No.
Fuck yeah.
No.
Shout out Kathleen. Trans women
No.
are men.
That's a
fact.
horrible
That's
tattoo.
a fact.
Okay. No. And I say this as someone who I have spent a long time in the tattoo chair, okay? I have spent a lot of hours in the tattoo chair. Don't fucking get a tattoo like that. It's a really bad idea. You're going to regret it. It's stupid. Don't get a tattoo with words in it unless it's something cool. Like I have a tattoo on my arm here that says knit fast, die warm with a knitting skull on it. Okay, that's an exception. That's an exception. And I freaked out about getting that one. I wasn't sure about that one, but I was drinking at the time, and it wasn't maybe my best decision, but it's a cool tattoo. Anyway, I have to get it touched up. It'll look much better after I get it touched up. But it was okay, whatever. We're moving on from that. Don't fucking get that tattooed on your body. That is a bad idea. You go to a nice tattoo artist and he makes you a concept and he makes you some nice graphical pictures that look good. Like, no, tattoo is an art form. You don't just go in and get fucking words.
I am black tonight.
I feel very strongly about this. Okay? Very strongly.
Why do you think it's okay for you to tell me what to do?
What? Say it again. I couldn't hear you.
I'm not opposed to tattoos. I'm opposed to
what to do?
stupid
Why are you
tattoos.
telling us what to do?
I did no such thing.
Oh yeah, you did.
What did I tell you to do?
I don't remember, but you did.
You did. I know you are, but what am I?
I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off to me, it sticks to you.
Elementary school. We're in the
Trans
playground.
women are men.
It's a second grade all over again.
Yeah, second grade. That's what you guys act like.
You want to have an intelligent conversation?
I don't know. Put the megaphone down. Maybe we can.
Okay, I will have a conversation.
All right, go ahead.
I need my shoes
Their shoes need clean.
Reparations.
Those shoes are about as shiny as they can get. And for a guy who's looking for reparations, they look pretty expensive. How much were those sneakers?
I got them gifted from.
I prefer Tommy's saying, which is, if someone got this tattooed with fruit on it, that would actually be hilarious. If you have an apple, if it has an apple, it has a banana. That's my favorite trans women or men thing. If it has an apple, it has a banana. If someone just got an apple and a banana tattooed, that would be funny as shit because you could still disguise it. If someone just got a really nice apple banana tattoo, that would be, and it was positioned in just the right, that would be funny as hell, okay? But not words. Like, do something more creative. Yeah, apple equals banana. Exactly.
Yeah, he's right there.
It's the gray. Does the gray make me look communist?
No, your actions do.
Wait, I need a sickle. Anyone have a sickle?
Why are you using a blowhorn to speak over black voices?
I'm willing to use it without.
Well, you said that, then you started up.
That was good, Tommy. Okay, well done. W, Tommy.
No.
Why are you using a blowhorn to
We'll
speak
get
over
close.
black
I want to hear
voices?
you, bro.
Yeah.
I want to hear you. Don't speak over other people's voices, man.
Especially black people.
Asking for reparations.
I think you deserve
Yeah,
that.
you
choose
do.
your side.
Right. They need to sign up. You should be a bootlegger.
How long have you?
There he goes. He can't talk like a
How
normal.
long have you been in America for?
All my life. Have you been in America all your life?
And when did your ancestors come here?
My ancestors?
250 years
You
ago.
don't know.
No, 500 years ago, something like that.
So you don't know.
I'm not worshiping my
So
ancestors.
500 years ago.
A lot of people are talking shit. Who was
Cha-ching.
hang on, who was talking shit about me and calling me a Fed? A lot who, Frankie? Who? Only literal retards think I'm a Fed. So this is basically an IQ test, but I want names in the chat, Frankie. Don't talk shit and not name names.
3 months here in Portland talking about reparations.
Why are you using that?
Your team.
Am I the leader of you guys?
Your crew.
I'm a Fed.
Why are you using
Okay.
a megaphone, bro?
I don't know who that is. I have no fucking clue who that is.
We can hear you.
No idea who that is at all. Is that on Twitter or YouTube? I have no idea who that
Far
is.
left
You're
Antifa.
against what's going on, correct? What are you against? What are you against?
Okay, I am against abusing brown people.
I'm brown.
And I would get, and if anyone here was trying to abuse you, I would stand up.
Enforcing our border laws is not abusing brown people.
Here?
In Portland, they did.
No,
I mean, many
I'm only here
many
right now.
liberals have called me Uncle Tom. That's abuse.
That's racist.
That is
so racist. That's
Oh, he
absolutely
streams other
racist.
people's streams?
Against
Yeah, I don't know who that is either. I have no idea who that is.
reparations.
Okay, could I
Apologize.
Oh wait, so a bunch of streamers I've never heard of in my life are calling me a Fed. Oh yeah, that's real credible information. Okay. Well, I would tell them all to go fuck themselves, and if they have something to say, then they should be a man and come say it to me in person. Because I have no idea who they are. I have no idea. I have no idea who these people are. And I don't care about their opinion at all. In any way.
Yeah, that's gay shit.
I'm not a homo.
Oh shit, what's happening over here?
You don't want to get out of this, apologize.
Excuse me. What's happening over here?
I don't feel like I stand with these people.
I know you didn't mean it. I didn't take it bad from
Hey,
you, Frankie. Don't
I
worry
got
about
a
it.
question for you guys. I got a question for you guys. Did you guys know that trans women are men?
Guys, we need about $70 more in super chats. Hang on.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hang on. Guys, we have half an hour left to meet our goal. 30 minutes. Okay, we have 30 minutes left to meet the goal. I need about $70 in maybe like $65 in super chats if I'm doing math a little bit better. $65 in super chats to continue streaming after the next half hour. So if you guys want me to keep streaming, you got to. I've been streaming a long time. Okay, super chats or I end the stream. It's up to you. If what is 65 divided by 5? It's like 13. If 13 people sent in $5. We would already be past the goal. It's entirely up to you guys if you want me to keep streaming or not. I will do what you want.
Trans women are men. Thank you.
Yo, we already got
I'm good. How are
one.
you?
See in with the 5. I'm gonna have him move the car. See in with the $5.
Hey, look, babe.
12
If
more,
you're
guys.
watching, look, there's Lisa.
12
There's
more.
Lisa. Hi.
I'm curating the best content for you. Goro in with the 5
what's her
subs
name?
over on Rumble.
I don't think she
Congrats
wants
to
me to say
everyone
her
who got a
real
new
name out here,
sub
'cause she
over
goes by
on
something
Rumble.
else on
I do
TikTok.
appreciate that. Thank you, Goro.
She's
very
always out
much.
here in the
I'll
same
count that.
jacket.
I'll count that.
What up, OG? How you doing, bro? God bless you. Good, good.
Yo, we got another 10.
What you got?
10
right
from
there?
Dr. D. Thank you, Dr. D. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. I'll take one. Yeah, of course. I'm sure a lot of people would take one here.
I'm the one that Karlyn
Listen, man, I expect to be paid for my time. That's all I'm saying. I expect to be paid for my time and my energy, and that's all I'm saying. As anyone should be. I'm curating you guys great.
Mindy's on TikTok talking shit.
Mindy's on TikTok talking shit. I can pull Mindy up. Hang on, I can pull her up. What's Mindy saying? What's Mindy saying?
Hey,
Yo,
watch out, you guys.
Michael
Watch
with
out
the
for the car.
5
Watch out for the car, you
memberships. I do appreciate that, Michael. What is Mindy saying?
Is he getting kicked out of his apartment? Yeah.
Deflated?
This is Mindy's TikTok.
Deflated? Uh-oh, ping grabber. Watch out.
Thanks, Michael. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership.
Don't let him loose. Don't let the ping grabber loose.
USA. Guys, we're getting close. We need a couple more super chats. Come on, put us over the top here. Someone sends in a 20 and we're good. One $20 super chat and I will keep streaming after the next 25 minutes.
Poor
Yep, this is the balcony Karen. I met Mindy. Mindy's a psychopath, honestly. And Mindy almost choked her dog right in front of me, and I was really perturbed by that. I didn't like it at all.
Sad. The poor peen toucher couldn't get enough peen tonight.
Mindy, that's not very nice.
Did you know that Trump's a peen toucher? Do you know Trump's a peen toucher?
What?
Did you know that trans women are men? There's no such thing as transgenderism, just mental retardation.
Do you know Trump's a peen toucher?
Did you know that your party, you guys are the party of pedophiles?
Do you know Trump's
You guys support pedophilia.
peen toucher? Trump's a peen toucher. He likes penis. What do you think about that?
What's wrong with being gay?
There's nothing wrong with it. You
Why are
say
you saying it's wrong?
no. You said it's wrong.
No, I said being a tranny is wrong.
No. What do you think about the fact that your Trump is a peen toucher?
He's not.
What do you think? No, he is.
I don't think
he
being
likes
gay is
Bubba.
wrong. I think being a
He touches
tranny is wrong.
Bubba's peen.
Oh yeah.
Go look on the
You
internet.
just
It's
making
all
shit up,
over.
don't you, Mattress Mindy?
No, it's all over.
It's all over.
Stop making shit up, don't you, Mattress Mindy?
Go.
You should stop watching MSNBC.
Go
It's
watch
rotting
something.
your fucking brain.
Go watch something besides Fox
Alt-right
News.
liberal cat lady.
Go watch something besides Fox News, and maybe you'll find out.
I watch News Nation,
No.
Newsmax, and X.
No, you don't. Go look. You'll find Trump's a peen toucher. He likes penis.
Let's go!
Trump likes penis.
MAGA man is in the house. Hey, you like my hat?
Trump likes penis.
You like my hat?
Trump likes your penis. Watch out.
You love penis. That's why you're always talking about it.
No, you love trans women and men. That's why you're always talking about them.
Whose streets? Our streets.
Peen toucher streets.
Whose streets? Our streets.
Peen toucher streets.
Our streets. Our streets.
Shit, you guys. Peen toucher. Peen toucher.
Yep. All right.
You should go make sure his president's okay. Dude is crashing.
Children cannot consent to puberty blockers. You guys gotta stay the fuck away from our children.
Quit obsessing about people's children.
She has to be wiped off of this fucking planet.
Quit obsessing about other people's children. That's weird.
Quit trying to indoctrinate our fucking children into
Yeah.
being fucking transgender
Yeah, quit
mental
trying to
illness
indoctrinate
patients their
them,
entire
Mindy.
lives.
I'm not doing that. You're the one that keeps talking about
Quit
it.
it,
It doesn't
Mindy.
happen, and you keep talking about it. You think if you talk about it
Yo!
enough, it's just true.
They're off. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Oh, it's so good. It's
Oh, he's
so
leaving.
good. It's like one of the best. You
He's
have
like,
to
this
try
isn't
it.
doing my
It's
stream any
so
good. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry, you guys. If there was hateful comments in the chat, I had no no way of helping, because Peen toucher. Okay, see, we need to find out who that business is, because look, they just take the whole freaking parking lot. Look at them. They need to extend their fence. It's a shit show. That's what we call it. That's the way. Oh, pretty right.
Yep, it's on TikTok. It's
Susan,
Mindy on.
you talk about it like you know. Obviously, you're in the wrong room.
There's a Spanish
I am
Civil
the
War
leader of
documentary made in
Antifa.
1980 on a channel called Military Man.
I'm
All right,
the leader.
thank you.
No, I'm the leader.
I
I hope you all know I am the leader. I know you all think you get to be the leader, and you are not. I am the leader. Oh, look, who's offering to mod? Thank you so much.
Danny Rebel's still alive? No, Danny Rebel's down.
Allison, no, I'm the leader. No, Mandy, I am, I promise. It's Richard. I love Richard. He's awesome.
Mindy might have the most interesting thing going on right now, guys.
Oh, Buntifa is the leader, but I really want to be the leader. I'm the leader. Oh, there he goes. He's getting erect again. And they're erecting Trump again.
Oh no, they're erecting Trump again. Oh no.
Trump's getting erect. Trump's getting erect.
Oh,
Look,
there's
Trump's
Trump's in
getting
the
erect.
distance.
He's getting
You guys
erected.
see Trump in the distance?
Oh, says the internet whore.
You should stop being an internet whore. You should stop laying on the couch like that with your legs spread open.
You're the one that does that. That's you. That's
Why do
you.
guys support retardation?
That's you. Why do you use the hard R word so often?
The hard R. Tommy doesn't use the hard
Who
R.
uses the hard
I
R
do.
word that often?
I do. Tommy doesn't. Tommy is innocent, Mindy.
Richard!
Yo!
It shows the type of person you are when you
Dan!
pick on people who are less
Thank you, Dan. I
able to
appreciate
protect
that.
themselves
I
than you.
appreciate it. You rock. W for Dan in the chat.
Look at the. We don't want
Dan
to
just saved the stream. Guys,
He's so great.
Dan just saved the stream for all of you. Dan has bought you guys another hour, so we will be going for another hour and 20 minutes at least. Thank you, Dan, for allowing us to stream tonight. We appreciate you, bro.
What's an HRA? That's Hater Boy. He thinks he's big shit. But he's so small.
You're hot for
that
Dan?
he needs
Yeah,
a
me
train
too, me
horn
too.
and a megaphone and all sorts of things to avoid conversations.
Yo!
Look at their party got popped.
Fizzled? No, fuck you,
Bummed
Fizzled.
out Having to move their barbecue.
That's what I think about that, Fizzled. No
Let's go see what's
IPAs.
over on the other side.
No IPAs
Hi,
ever.
V.
IPAs.
How are you? Oh, I'm so sorry you missed it. Okay, V, because you came, look. Have you seen this yet? V, have you been able to see this yet?
Another hour? You want to see your child?
I mean, don't, watch out.
He's,
He is a peen toucher.
denied. He's
But
a peen toucher.
I didn't want you to miss out
Mindy.
on the good times. Oh, shit.
All right, what's
We've been
Portland
having a good
Andy
time
doing?
in
Hang
here.
on, what's going on with Portland Andy? What's going on
This is
down
too
there?
good.
I see
Way too good.
a frog thing going on. Is that live?
Our president,
No, it's not live. Never mind.
the peen toucher. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta grab the charger. I don't want it to lose you guys. Hi, Jasper. Hold on, baby. I got.
What's going on over here with BC Preacher?
Same time, let's go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras right
That's
there.
right.
This is your chance to beat me. Let's go.
Oh,
You
here we
first.
go.
I'll go right after.
Are they gonna fight?
Right.
Are they gonna
Same
fight?
time.
Fight!
Same
Fight!
time.
Fight!
That's the
Fight!
only way.
I'm not budging.
You can't challenge somebody and then not go first.
I did
That's not how
challenge.
that works.
That
Yep,
is
same
how.
time. That's fair.
That's how it works in
Same
America.
time. Same time.
That's how it works in America. What's
I
going
know.
on?
No, the fuck it's not. Yeah, what policy?
I said America, and she like melted like a witch.
You look like a bitch.
Can you even do a push-up? You can't even do
Why
one.
are you obfuscating? You're trying to.
I challenged him, and he's not doing
Wait,
it.
same time.
No,
I'm
you go-
ready.
you go-
Seth,
Same time.
Seth, come on, Seth.
You go
Do it.
I'm ready. He's not.
Come
I'm
on.
ready, baby.
Same time.
I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
Come on,
Let's go.
Seth.
Let's go. Same time.
Let's go.
Come
Same
on.
time.
We want Seth. Seth, come on.
Come on,
I don't know
Seth.
what the fuck that
Come on.
Let's go.
Same time.
No, I want to see how many you can do. I'll go right
Fight!
after you. I
Fight!
promise.
Fight!
No,
Fight!
it doesn't work like that.
I have 100. What are you afraid of? I have 120 pounds
I
on
don't
you.
care how much you have on me.
Come on, you should be able to beat me.
Unity, we do it together. I like.
I want to see how. No,
Same
'cause I
time.
like to see how I challenge him.
Push
So,
up and push up. Same time.
Not a single person is defending you because you look like a bitch right now.
Same time. Same speed.
Not a single person is defending you because you look like a bitch right now. Is that better?
Foot race. Bro, you're not helping me out here. You can beat me at a foot race.
No. Me and him foot race. Me and him foot race. He volunteers to stop you.
Oh, now we got something else into it. Now we got something else into it. Now we got Costin. We got
Costin!
Costin and David.
18-year-old.
You're scared to have a push-up
Oh,
contest.
good idea,
I am
guys.
ready. Same fucking time.
They're doing a push-up contest.
Same time.
Wow.
I'm ready.
Wow,
I'm
this
ready
is
to
out of
go.
sheer boredom.
Oh,
Everyone
let's
understands this,
go!
right? They're
Let's
just doing
go!
this because they're bored. They're literally
Come
just
on!
bored, and that's why they're doing this.
Let's go. Come on.
Pino! You want to fight you or Chandler?
Yeah, come on.
Well, I think it would depend on who got the jump, Kino. I think Chandler could probably be pretty scrappy, but you're bigger than him, so maybe you could pull it off. I don't know. 50-50, bro. 50-50. Push-up contest.
Oh,
They're
that's not
having a
military, Seth.
fucking
That's not
push-up
military,
contest,
Seth.
guys.
That's not.
Hold on.
Oh, that's not.
They're having a push-up contest. Wow.
He's not doing military. Military, bro.
Wow. This is
There you go,
like,
there you
they're
go.
having like a small penis contest right now. Everyone understands that, right? This is like a small penis contest is what this really is.
Come on. That's it. That's all you got. Look at your elbows.
This is a small penis contest is what this is.
You're going like this. You're going like this.
Somebody was doing it.
You got a video, you PCA all the way down.
That's a
And on the
military
way
push-up.
out. That's why you didn't want to go first.
Because you can't do a military push-up.
Why are you so out of breath, Medina?
Because I'm 120 pounds heavier than Good job.
Shake his hand. Oh, poor sport. Seth, poor sport.
I don't have respect for somebody that can't accept defeat.
You lost, actually. You lost. You wasn't doing military push-ups. He didn't do military push-ups.
He stopped to take my vest off. Oh, said I wasn't going down all the way.
It's the vest's fault. It's the vest's fault.
Dumb bitch.
Look, I know you're trying to represent your friends because they do push-ups that way, but we do push-ups like this. Like
Why is it whenever the hyenas around, there's always some 6'3" guy who doesn't work out at the gym and some 5'8" guy?
Yo, we got some super chats in. Kino. They're still doing push-ups, guys. They're still doing push. They're doing one-arm push-ups now. They're proving that they have a really small penis is what they're doing. Kino 50-50. I'm a fucking 3-time state champ and a 1-time world champ. You sure about that? Well, maybe you could kick Chandler's ass. Okay, Kino, you could probably kick Chandler's ass if you wanted to. That's probably true. I maybe have underestimated you. I was trying to be fair, but you could probably kick Chandler's ass. That's true. I appreciate you. W, does this get another hour after this hour? My ex post of Enrique question is great. Yeah, your ex post is great. I'm now scheduled, so we are past the. I'm now scheduled to go to 1 a.m. So we will see after that. But if you want me to go to 2 a.m., we're gonna need about another $60, I think, somewhere around there. But we're good. We're good. We're sitting pretty. We got another hour and 15 minutes at least. So just chill out, bro. Just chill out. I might get real drunk, and you guys can't judge me. What's going on? Cars coming out? What is that? A hearse? That's not a hearse. That's just a really big car. What the fuck?
Fuck you!
Got like 30 people right now. Daddy's backing it up. Daddy is backing it up. Back it up! Back it up for Daddy!
Fuck you! So much.
Get back behind board!
Be nice.
Pam! Antifa with a new hat. It is a new color of hat. For Pam.
Where you belong!
Fuck you!
Shoot that shit!
Let's go!
Getting disappointed there's no violence here.
Am I disappointed? No, I always like talking to you.
Peaceful protest.
I like talking to you. You're just bipolar.
Tripolar.
One day you're talking to us, next day you don't. That's bipolar.
Pam-polar. She's Pam-polar.
That's
is what she
bipolar,
is.
Pam. That's bipolar.
She's Pam-polar. Grand Antifa.
1 minute you talk, the next minute you don't.
I know. It's
Please, give me attention, please.
Velly's coming for you.
Uh-oh, Velly's coming?
Violet. Yeah.
Uh-oh, is Velly
He's coming
actually
for
coming?
you.
Where
He said he's going to come see you.
Where is
He said he made you famous.
Where is he?
You're recording yourself.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What? What threat did I say? That,
Valley's coming for you. That's a threat.
how's that a threat?
That's a threat.
Good.
That's literally a threat.
That's a
Maybe in your mind.
Okay, tell me what's coming for me.
Huh?
What is coming for me?
Coming to see you. Coming for you. He said he'll come.
Lying piece of shit because he's a pussy. He hasn't been here.
He said he's coming.
He talks a lot of shit online. You shouldn't trust him.
He does talk a lot of shit. Velly
He
does
likes
talk
you.
shit.
He said he made
That's
you
true.
famous.
Then where is he?
Velly
I don't know.
W.
He
Shit
told me he was gonna
talking
come, though.
Velly.
I don't see him.
Is he in the chat tonight? No, he's not in the chat. But he told me he was going to come.
Damn.
I know.
That's crazy.
Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe?
Well, because you're not sure if he's gonna come.
No, he just told me.
Lying piece of shit.
He didn't say he was actually coming tonight.
Right.
I never said that he was coming tonight. I said he's coming.
For me.
Yes.
Hey, yo.
He's coming for me.
Yes, he is. Yes.
There's Chandler.
Why is everything
That's
sexual
Chandler.
with you guys? That's
It
so
was like
gross.
just coming.
Gross. I don't know. What? Oh my goodness gracious! Is that the only thing you guys think of?
That comes out at once.
I don't know. Ask Belly. You gotta ask him. You gotta ask him.
No, he always he still posts videos of you every week.
Of who? Of you? Belly? Well,
He
he
does.
likes you guys.
Velly loves Chandler.
I
You know?
I
I know.
Why did he right away when he was asked if I had pretty eyes and if he thought I was cute?
I don't know.
Why'd you right away, Belly?
Belly.
Why'd you right away, Belly?
The reason you want to know why he's mad? You
Why?
want to know why he hates me?
Why?
It's because I said no. He asked me out and I said no.
You told him no?
That's why he's mad.
You dissed him like that?
Oh
Why?
no!
Why would you do such a thing?
Belly
Fuck that bitch.
denied.
Crazy. They just let me say.
You want to do that to him? You want to?
No.
You want to do that to him?
Sorry. Who's making things sexual now?
Well, you said F that. Yeah.
Belly
What did I
denied.
What was that?
It's
You said F.
over.
You said
oh
F
yeah,
him.
you know,
F
that's
that.
appropriate.
Bia.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Bia. You did say that, didn't you?
You're gonna say that in front of the Lord?
No, I'm not saying it in front of you. You said it in
Fuck
front of
is
the Lord.
she to reject Belly,
I am
the
repping
king
the
of
Lord. What's his name?
Portland?
What's the Lord's name?
That's not cool, man. That's
Come
not
on.
cool. She
Come on,
didn't
Seth.
at least let Belly take her out on
Seth.
a date.
Come on, Seth. What's the Lord's name? Huh?
Lucifer?
No, that might be your Lord.
He
Lowercase.
asked her out to lunch. Oh no,
Lowercase.
Belly denied. Oh no.
Come on, Seth. What's his name? There's
Belly
only
was
one
voted
true
off
Lord.
the island. Oh no.
Come on, Seth. Come on, bud.
Seth Sinclair.
She should have let Belly take her out.
Okay,
She
now,
should have let him.
I'm the Lord. I'm the Lord.
But right.
Belly is a gentleman and a
Right.
scholar. Yes, he is. I agree.
No, that's later. The
She
second
should have
coming of
let
Christ is
Belly
later.
take her on a date.
Little
When
bit-
is it?
That would
I
have
don't
been
know.
great.
No man knows the day nor hour, so I don't know.
It depends on what denomination you are in. I don't know. So
Yeah, denomination sucks.
So you're a non-denominational Christian or?
There's no denominations in the scriptures.
Well, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you.
So you're non-denominational.
But there's no denomination in the scriptures.
I'm asking, are you non-denominational?
If you want to say so, in a way, kind of.
So what denomination are you?
What's
So
that?
what denomination are you?
I'm not.
So you're non-denominational.
In a way.
I don't know what you are.
I know. One Lord. One faith, one path. What's up?
Talk about Yahweh.
What do you know about Yahweh?
Oh, Chandler about to get
Oh, boy.
religious.
Chandler's gonna school me.
Chandler's getting
Is he
religious.
gonna school me?
One
Okay.
of the deities of the early Israelite tribes. They weren't like one tribe. It was like an ethnicity.
Yeah, there were 12 tribes.
No, there were more than that.
Okay.
No, I wanted to hear Chandler.
Several hundred years or whatever, right?
Right.
Like thousand, whatever. I don't remember exactly. I'm bad at remembering numbers. But yeah, so Yahweh was the god of one of the tribes, and like it was a god of like the sky, war. What else was it? Like weather, like lightning and shit, right? And there was another god in a nearby tribe that had a very similar profile.
Was his name Yahweh too?
No, his name was Baal.
Chandler
Baal.
looks
It wasn't
bigger on
Beelzebub,
camera
it
than he
was
does
very
supposed to by like
phonetically
a
similar to
significant degree.
But those two gods, they sort of like merged into the early like rendition of the Abrahamic God. And then after the Israelite tribes were like evicted the first time, after like they unified into the two kingdoms of Israel and fucking Judah, after those two got fucking kicked over to Babylon or whatever, they got exposed to a whole bunch of Babylonian and Zoroastrian myths.
Yo, Chandler's
like
right,
religious
by the way.
practices,
Chandler
right?
is
And then it
spitting
developed
truth right
into
now. He's
what
spitting
is
facts.
very similar and recognizable to what we call today modern Judaism, right? And that's how religion works. You go
Okay.
to a place, you get exposed to a new culture, you like their stories, they make sense to you,
Yeah.
and then you change the way your religion works. You incorporate the new cultures, right? You go to a new
Chandler is
place,
right.
different
I'm
changes,
sorry,
right?
he
Not
just
really.
Now
is.
all of
He's
these
spitting
Protestants
facts.
came to America and created
He's
all
actually
these new
100%
religions,
correct
and
right
now all
now.
these new religions have millions and millions of followers. Whereas previously they didn't exist because the religion changes when you move.
So you're reading a lot of books there, Chandler, right?
Sometimes.
So why do you believe those books but not the Bible?
Because the Bible is
I'm
a
just
book of
asking.
fiction.
I'm just asking.
One is a historical document, one is a fictional.
There's not.
So
There isn't.
when I
There
was
isn't.
when I was a child, and the first time I started, when I was like 7 years old, I was going to church every day, right?
Right.
And I was like, all right, this stuff seems pretty important. I guess I'll start reading this book. I was an autistic child. I was very good at reading. I wasn't very good at talking, but I like to read a lot. So I started reading the book, and they started talking about the tribes, the Jews existing. And I was like, wait a minute, but we're not Jewish. Jews still exist. Why do Jews exist and we exist?
Chandler
And then I went and I
knows.
googled
Is
different
Chandler
religions. And I went, oh, there's a bunch of different religions.
Is Chandler Adam Greenfield? Holy
yeah,
shit.
and then I realized, wait, every single one of these people believes their religion is the most correct one, and many of them are fundamentally incompatible. Right?
Which one of them had a savior that died for all of the human race?
Most of them.
Most of them
Most
had a
of them,
savior
yeah,
that died for
correct,
everybody?
yeah.
Who? Can you name some of them?
The three Abrahamic religions, first of all, right? Egypt.
Who were they?
We need to get Chandler streaming with Adam Green. That would be fucking amazing, and that needs to happen.
What it was like, I think it was like to ensure that the sun would continue to rise.
So which one of their gods was manifested in the flesh?
Ra.
Ra was manifested in the flesh.
A lot of the stories of Jesus are actually just like retold stories of Ra, the son of the sun god.
What book is this in?
It's in hieroglyphs. But yeah, and also in Greek, written in Greek, translated.
And that book was also foretelling prophecy of the future?
You can Google the history and parallels of Abrahamic religious stories and how they compare to other religions in that general area. It's like that's the way the cultures work, right? They absorb stories.
I'm gonna DM Amalek right now and be like, Chandler is talking about he's Adam Greenfield.
Like, yeah, it's and those obviously the stories of Ra, the son of the sun god, are like several thousand.
Which is Greek.
No, Egypt.
Greek stuff?
No, Egyptian.
Oh, Egyptian.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a few thousand years older than Jesus.
Okay.
Right.
And he was crucified. Ra was crucified. He was manifested in the flesh.
Not on a cross, but yeah,
not on the cross.
He was killed in sacrificed.
I just texted Amalek.
For you?
Him.
For me?
Amalek has been notified of the situation.
But he sacrificed himself and then was revived after 3 days, and a bunch of other parallels. There's a lot of parallels between Ra and Jesus. There's a lot of parallels between a lot of different mythological figures and different religions and mythological figures in the Abrahamic religions, right? And again, that's how religion works, right? But also, like, think of like in Hinduism, right? They are a fundamentally different religion, right? Fundamentally different, right? It's essentially a polytheistic, or is that right? Polytheistic? Yeah, polytheistic.
20 bucks a race.
It's essentially a polytheistic religion, right?
Oh, they got the drone. Anyway.
It's I don't know how many people are Hindu, but it's like literally I think it's over 1 billion people or some shit, right?
All right.
Or like close to it, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of people in India and a lot of them are Hindu.
Right.
Why are you more right than them?
That's a good question, Chandler. That's a good question.
They're really convinced there's not, right?
Well, it depends. I mean, there's multiple gods, right? You have a god of money, god of this, god of that. But there's only one God that manifested himself in the flesh.
But they don't believe that.
That's fine, they don't believe it, but they're
very convinced they're right, and so are you.
Okay, so they're convinced you're right, but how are you saved through their quote-unquote religion? How are you saved?
How are you saved through theirs?
I'm not.
Exactly.
Because there was only one Savior.
Mm-hmm. But they don't think that.
Okay, so how? So if they don't think that, there has to be somebody who created this earth.
Yeah, they have different beliefs.
Okay, right, they have a different belief system. So which one fits humanity? Which one fits? Theirs?
Come on.
Actually
bring
walked
this
this
back.
earth.
Here we go.
It was manifested in the flesh. There was prophecy told 2,000 years before he showed up. And prophecy is still told that foretells the future, which what we're going through. Their religion already don't do that.
Right, but their religion is, they also have claims and beliefs like you do.
Okay.
They believe that they are
they
true.
can, right, they can have beliefs.
Katie Davis courts out there.
But there has to be a truth. There has to be a truth.
Awesome.
Can you tell me one thing that Jesus said about you loving him? Can you tell me one thing that Jesus said about you loving him?
I sure can, but I asked.
But tell me.
Have you seen me run at all? No.
Specifically.
When you gotta go. There's things
Our legs are about the same.
Well, go ahead, sing to it.
All right.
Right, my hip.
For God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, whosoever believeth in him shall not perish but have.
Who is God?
You really have to fucking ask the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Jesus.
No, that's Catholic.
So you're not. So what?
So what? You don't believe in the Trinity?
I'm not.
Do you not believe in the Trinity?
I sure don't. Either do the Jews. Either do Muslims.
So are you Mormon? What are you?
Neither do the
What?
Jews and Muslims. That's correct because they don't believe Jesus was God. But what do you believe?
Who don't believe that Jesus is God?
Do you believe Jesus was the Son of God or not?
Right, that blew your mind. I don't believe in the Trinity.
The Trinity is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Do you
Who's
believe?
God?
Do you believe?
Hold on. You guys are both asking questions. Who's God?
Hold
Hold on.
Jesus was the Son of God.
So it's like you're winning.
Yeah, that's what it says.
That's the denomination
So
right
you
now.
don't
It's like-
believe in the Holy Spirit.
I do believe in the Holy Spirit.
So you don't believe in God.
Is God holy?
Yeah.
Was God a spirit?
Yeah.
Holy Spirit?
Yeah.
Okay, so God was the Holy Spirit.
So you believe
Okay.
in the
So
Trinity.
you don't.
Who was God manifest?
So you
Who was?
believe in the Trinity. You
No,
believe in God the
no.
Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit.
Jesus said, "If you've
Or
seen
do you not believe that
Jesus,
Jesus' Father was God?
Jesus said, if you've seen the Father, you have seen me. So who's the Father?
I mean, they're all in one, but that's the whole
Well, we
thing.
mean they're
about
all
the
in one.
Trinity.
Where's it say that at?
That's the whole thing.
Where's
about
Trinity at in the
Are you
Bible?
Mormon?
No, I'm not Mormon.
What denomination?
I'm
are
not a
you?
denomination. Was Jesus a denomination?
But so you're non-denominational.
So have you read the Bible?
I have read
All
the
right.
Bible.
Okay. So can you tell me one thing Jesus said about immigrants?
You're stuck on immigrants. How about you? How about
Well, we're
Jesus
here,
said?
right?
How about Jesus said repent? Are you stuck on that? How about Jesus said that in order to be born again, you must be baptized in the name of Jesus?
I know
Are you
that.
stuck? Do you? Well, why don't you focus
I
on
have
that?
been baptized, actually.
In the name of Jesus,
Yeah.
or in the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit?
So you are denominational.
Both. No, you haven't. You haven't been, no, you have not.
You're just gonna deny that happened.
You haven't been baptized in the name of Jesus.
I sure the fuck have, actually.
Okay. Where
I
at?
sure the fuck
Where
have.
at?
Why am I gonna tell you my church?
Why not?
That's fucking weird, dude.
Is it? Well, what if I want to come there?
No. Okay.
What if I want to come there?
Well, that's
Shouldn't you want people to come to your
bad
church?
because it's not in the state.
Masturbating side of church.
Yeah. So you can't tell me one thing Jesus said about immigrants.
Chandler
You're
just said you're not
deflecting right
supposed to
He's not worried about
masturbate inside of a church.
Really?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah,
That's not what saves. You worry about immigrants is not what saves you.
Chandler,
Okay, that's not what saves you. I'm worried about you being saved. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about you being born again. How
Are you
did
worried
you?
about following Jesus?
I will follow Jesus.
Or are you worried about being saved?
to be saved?
How's your sins remitted?
Right. It's
So you so you are denominational.
No, I'm not denominational.
You are.
How?
Yes, you are, because you
What?
just said that you need to be baptized.
I said how are your sins remitted? Forgiven. How are your sins
And
forgiven?
you're in
How are-
response to
yeah.
baptism. So you're saying that you need to be baptized for your sins to be remitted.
What does Acts 2:38 say?
So you are denominational.
No, I'm not denomination. I did. I've told you a bunch of things that Jesus has said.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I don't care about what he said about immigrants. That's not the point. That's not what saves.
Very clear. But if you want to follow Jesus' teachings, you have to.
So Jesus himself taught. Jesus, the man Christ Jesus, talked about immigrants.
He fucking did.
Where?
You can
Where?
fucking look it up.
Where?
He said, "Welcome the foreigner as your
I have a
own."
magic device.
He also said,
I mean,
what you
Chandler is on drugs.
You do unto me.
I
What does that mean?
love it. I'm here for
Break it
it.
down. Break it down. Break it down.
If you're,
Break it down.
Let me break it down.
Break it down.
He gave a fuck about immigrants because
Well,
he
break it
himself was
down.
a fucking
Here,
immigrant.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read the book.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Break it down.
Jesus' teachings emphasize compassion for immigrants and outsiders, framing hospitality to the stranger as an act of serving God. While there are no direct jokes or tweets on the specific topic of immigration law, his parables and the principle of loving your neighbor as yourself, which extends to strangers, highlight treating foreigners with dignity and mercy. His own life, including his family fleeing to Egypt.
Yeah, I agree. I agree
read the
about it.
scripture.
I'm
That's
just
not-
like,
that's not-
I have
you're
no,
reading something else. Read the
I have
Bible.
no skin
That's
in
not
this
the Bible.
game. I
Read the
don't
Bible.
actually
That is in the
care.
Bible.
Read the Bible.
I don't care. You guys can argue about the
Mary
Bible,
and Joseph
whatever.
went to Egypt to escape King Herod. who was
Whatever,
trying to kill
bro.
They did. Good job.
Yeah, so you're
So
telling
he's
me
an immigrant.
he immigrated to
What are you talking
Egypt.
about? I got like 5 conversations going on. I'm trying to Chandler.
He tried to immigrate to Egypt.
Just checking in on our other streams, guys. I think this might be the most entertaining
There's a
thing to
balloon.
watch for right now.
I was a stranger, and you invited
Definitely
me
the
in.
most
In
entertaining
the
thing
parable
to
of the
watch.
final judgment, Jesus says that those
Parable.
welcomed into eternal life are those who welcomed him when he was a stranger.
I certainly know what a parable
Love your
is.
neighbor as yourself.
He also spoke in parables so people didn't understand them. So now you're going to tell me without the Holy Spirit, you understand the parable? But yet he said you do not understand parables.
Look, love your neighbor as yourself.
I know that.
This
Yes.
commandment is central to Jesus' teaching.
Uh-huh.
And
What's the first
parable-
commandment?
The parable of the Good Samaritan shows that a neighbor is anyone in need, including those who are culturally different.
What's the first commandment?
I don't know the order of the commandments.
Well, you guys see, that's what I'm trying to say. You guys jump around and worry about all this immigrant stuff, but don't worry about the first things first.
Okay, but hear me out.
The Ten Commandments weren't a thing that Jesus did.
What?
The Ten Commandments weren't like one of Jesus' teachings.
They weren't.
That was before.
The Ten Commandments was definitely Jesus' teaching.
That came from Moses. That came from Moses.
That came from Moses?
Yeah.
Did it? Are you sure it didn't come from?
Look it up.
Are you sure it didn't come from God?
Okay.
It came from God.
Up to the mountains and brought down the tablets that came from God.
If it came from who? It came from who?
It came from God.
Okay,
I'm not
so it
fucking
came from
arguing
God.
with that.
Okay, thank you. Came from God.
Identifying with the marginalized. Jesus' ministry included associating with and caring for the marginalized and depressed, including those.
Where are you reading this at?
Outsiders of society.
See, that's too much books you're reading. That's too much
go
books.
read the Bible.
The Bible does not say that.
Literally go read the Bible.
I have. The Bible does not say what Chandler just said.
Maybe not verbatim, but that is what.
No, that's why. Because you want it to mean that. Because you want it to.
Yourself and think critically.
I am thinking critically.
I don't fucking think
I trust
you
me.
are.
I do think.
I don't fucking think you are.
What version?
Yes.
I read NIV.
Judging actions, not origin. The parable of the judgment of nations judges people on their actions, asking, "What have you done?" rather than "Where are you from?"
What are you reading, Chandler? Honestly, that's not from the Bible.
USCatholic.org.
U.S. Catholic. That's not from the Bible. See, that's what I'm trying to say.
It is taken from the Bible. It is taken from
It says who?
It is not
Who said?
direct
Who said it's
scripture,
taken from the Bible?
but it is
Who
quoting
said?
the Bible.
Who said, Seth?
Bro.
Who said?
That's
No, that's
you
not. Sorry,
realize
that's
the
Seth.
Catholic
Sorry.
Church are the ones.
The Catholic Church was not.
I'm Seth.
Catholic Church was reformed. They were against.
Leviticus 19:33 to 34 instructs readers, "Do not oppress or mistreat a foreigner living in their land. To treat them as a native-born person and love them as themselves."
Yeah.
The reason given is that the Israelites were once foreigners in the land of Egypt.
Again, you're not reading scripture, son.
Hey, did you know that King James, when he was actually transcribing his version of the Bible, changed the story of Sodom and
Right.
Gomorrah
Here
to
is-
actually mean gay people instead of pedophiles, people who have sex with young
I'm going to
boys?
read the actual thing.
Okay.
When a foreigner resides among you in your land, do not mistreat them.
Okay.
The foreigner residing among you must be treated as your native born. Love them as yourself, for you were foreigners in Egypt. I am the Lord your God.
Okay.
That's what God has to say about immigrants.
That is a fair
How do you
argument,
feel?
Chandler.
I'm fine with
Chandler's
that.
right.
Okay, then why are you here?
And no one's upset about immigrants. No one's upset about
Then
immigrants.
why are you here?
I'm here just to. No one's upset about immigrants. Who's
We're all upset
Then
about
why are you
how
here?
immigrants are being treated.
What
They're
are you
not
here
being
for?
treated as native born. They're not being treated.
They are. It's coming through the proper way because we do have laws in our land.
Allow me to
Okay.
allow me to do this. So the immigration process can take over 30 years.
That's fine, and people have done it. I know people who've done
They
it.
are exactly right.
Okay, that's
and
fine.
most of the people, in fact, probably all of the people who are like working in the United States as illegal immigrants, they're just going through the immigration process, right? They have temporary citizenship or temporary legal status or whatever, right? In some different way, as like a work visa or a student
No,
visa or whatever,
Chandler,
right?
no,
But they're
no,
not
no,
full
no, no,
citizens
no.
because it takes a
No,
long time.
no,
They're going
no,
through the citizenship process.
No,
There's no reason
Chandler,
not to, right?
Chandler, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, Chandler. Most people who are here illegally do not have temporary immigrant status. That is not true.
Whatever it is, there's still a way. There's still a process, right?
And they're in it.
Okay.
They're going through it. And
Not
then they-
people
No.
who are being shipped out.
No,
You know,
Chandler,
who are
no.
getting shipped out. So you guys
We
are
are
all against
doing so
pedophilia,
well.
rape, and all this
We
type
are
of
doing
stuff.
so
what
well,
about
and
what
now
about illegal
Chandler
immigrants
has.
who are doing that. What about that?
Send them to prison. Send them out.
Okay,
They
so
do
that's
that.
what people are talking about.
It doesn't matter if they're immigrants or not, though, right?
It doesn't matter. No.
If they are a child rapist, if they are doing bad things that
Killing
are
people,
morally
right.
reprehensible,
Yeah.
treat them the same as anyone
Exactly.
else, right?
Right. I think that's what people are upset about on the, if you want to say the right, and that's who people are
The
getting.
vast majority of the people who are being detained are not. Are you saying that those children who got zip tied by their thumbs and taken out of their school were pedophiles and rapists?
I'm not saying that, but what do you do with them? If their parents are, what do you do with them?
Their parents aren't anything.
Their parents are normal people, man.
They're just normal people.
They just fucking work here.
So they're only just taking the kids, and the parents are fine. They're just
They
taking
take the parents and the kids.
Oh, they take the parents and the kids.
Baby with a bruised head, a U.S. citizen baby with a bruised head and a dirty diaper. They took her from her family. She was a U.S. citizen, and they returned her with a bruised head and a dirty.
I don't follow every case, so I don't need to follow every case. That's not my focus.
That's Chandler's girlfriend right there. That's Chandler's yappy little chihuahua of a girlfriend.
Baby. It shouldn't have to be a citizen, but I understand that is what's going to click with you. That is someone who is like you, literally like you.
What do you mean like me?
A baby. You were once a U.S. citizen.
They're just
baby.
a normal fucking person, man. It's just a kid. Just whether or not they have a piece of paper that says they're legally allowed to live here, they work here,
They
man.
took us
They're
U.S.
normal
citizen
people.
from Milwaukee, and they sent him to Mississippi with nobody, and they let him go there because he was a U.S. citizen. They are doing that. I swear. I promise. I would not make that up. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to pretend like that's real. Why would I want to pretend like that's real? That's awful.
Yeah, there are so many.
Awful. I don't want that to be reality.
There are so many fucking liberals. Because we're not liberals, by the way. There's so many fucking liberals who just pretend like this shit.
We know that. We know that.
They're like, oh, that's bad. We don't like it, and then they just ignore it.
But here's the thing about the dispute, the argument. And I'm not saying you, but a lot of people that are like, if you want to say on your team or your side or your viewpoints against the whole children, but then they go and support abortion.
Yeah.
You don't think that's crazy and ludicrous?
No, it's not.
It is actually.
So,
I mean, if we're going to talk about Jesus, if we care about immigrants, but then let's talk about Jesus.
Talk about abortion, sure. So, are you aware that in states that have outlawed abortion, a lot of mothers just have to?
See, I don't care about statistics, Chandler.
They die.
You guys are going from Jesus about immigrants. I don't care about statistics.
Children, sometimes a person needs an abortion, right? Because otherwise they will die and the baby will die.
Like a 1%, like a very small amount.
It doesn't matter how many it is. Let's see them. I'm interested. You just said you don't care about statistics.
I really don't.
Okay, let's see.
Because you can't go jump back and forth between statistics and then Jesus about caring about immigrants. You can't do that.
How many?
Did Chandler's girlfriend just call someone a faggot? Wait, Chandler's girlfriend just called someone a faggot? Is that liberal, like, or leftist, or whatever the fuck they are?
You said just for me. You said just for me. So let's go bottom you, Mom. Let's go. Come on. I got a dildo just made just for you. Your eyes are.
Did you hear that?
Like
Chandler's girlfriend.
What's that?
It's only like 3%. It's not that
Yeah,
many.
it's pretty short. Yeah, it's pretty small.
Also, like,
Wait.
do you support?
I have so many questions because Chandler's girlfriend just yelled at someone, "I've got a dildo made just for you." Why does Chandler's girlfriend have a dildo made for someone to use on someone else? Chandler. Is Chandler's girlfriend pegging him? I'm just saying, like, I mean, I guess she could use it on herself, I guess, but like, she said that she had a dildo made to use on someone else. And Chandler is standing there looking very sheepish. Chandler, we know more about you now than we need to, Chandler, is all I'm saying.
To support children and to support parents.
I take money away from rich people to support children.
Take away from those who have more than they could ever possibly use, and you just keep getting richer exponentially.
I don't believe in the whole thing, people getting richer and richer, because that's elite type of stuff. You know, I'm not for the elites. Huh?
You don't believe in that?
No, what I'm saying is, like, I don't support the elites and just
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Right.
I mean, what do you do about that, right? I mean, the elites are in control in general, period.
Someone send Belly that clip, okay? Someone send Belly that clip.
The rich are in control, right?
Yeah, Chandler literally has
There
a
is
plug-in
something
right
we
now.
can do, right?
What?
Yeah.
To unite, right? Use democracy, not the stupid fucking bullshit systems they created to control us, but real democracy, right? It's when everybody gets outside and they say, no, fuck this, we're tired of this. We don't want rulers, we don't want a bunch of fucking rich people telling us how to live our lives. We don't want them controlling the hours of our lives, right? That is what democracy is. Democracy is not when you go and vote at a fucking voting booth. Democracy is what you choose to do and involve yourself with in politics, right? That's what democracy is.
Okay.
So that is what we need to do. We need to stop bickering between left and right. Stop arguing about like all of this shit that is not necessarily like politically relevant compared to how significant.
So how do you get rid of evil in the world? Because the only way to get rid of evil in the world is for people to embrace Jesus Christ. So, yeah.
Oh, come
It is
on,
true.
bro. Come on.
I think freedom of religion
This is
what
where
helped
religious people
bring
are
the
with
problems to
religion.
America that there are.
So you want the United States to be a
I'm just saying because with freedom here, with freedom comes blessings and curses.
There are
Oh
so
wait,
many
Tommy's talking
Christians
to that
who are
weird guy.
horrible
Hang
people
on,
and
hang
so
on,
many
hang on. Let's
atheists who are
back
great
over to
people.
Tommy.
There are so many.
And
I
vice
know
versa.
we're listening
And
to
vice
him, but
versa.
let's back over to Tommy because he's talking to that weird guy.
Hey, David.
Anyway, Tommy, I'll chat to you in a little bit, buddy. All right?
You
What's going on over here?
Are we having a conversation? Are we having a conversation? Just what? No, I want to ask, are we having a conversation? That's how we're starting. Yeah, why are you mad at the kid? You say something, then I say something. We go about it.
I'm just asking a question.
Okay.
So you
I don't
said
care
this
about
is an
Enrique.
protest. Why are you over here not protesting?
I am. I'm dealing with the people who are harassing the
you're actually
protesters.
talking to me.
So what's supporting the protesters?
You're harassing us right now.
Yeah. So what's the problem with ICE doing their jobs?
I'm surrounded by
20 people, and I'm harassing you.
No, listen.
We're just talking. What's the problem with ICE doing their jobs?
Because protect our children.
And when they do excessive force. What's excessive force? When are they doing excessive force? When have they ever done excessive force?
Well, again, the Title 10 hearing last week was exposing the excessive force that the Geist was engaging in.
Where?
What do you mean where?
Where's here? Oh no, they're not doing excessive force on anybody. When those people are blocked, listen. When those people are blocking the line, and they come out and say, "Hey, move," and they stand there and yell in their faces instead of moving, they shoot the ground with pepper balls, and they deserve a lot fucking worse than some pepper balls.
I'm not telling you my opinion or your opinion.
You are telling them your opinion because
Judges,
your
no,
opinion is they're using excessive force, but they're not.
I'm not. That's not my opinion. I'm saying Judge Immigrant last week said that ICE was using excessive force on protesters.
No, it's not true though. I'm out here every night. I see it, bro. We see it. Those protesters are violent and they get in the ICE officer's face. They've been harassing them for 150 days. They deserve a lot worse than what ICE is giving them.
So you believe every ICE person never engages in excessive force?
No, they're perfect. ICE is perfect.
And there you go.
Oh, come on, Tommy. Okay.
Hi, David.
Nobody's perfect, stupid. It's easy to trigger these motherfuckers, bro.
Man.
So, did it seem weird to you that, like,
hey, Victor,
dude was over here
isn't it
in
fun
Ryland's
that I
face?
was dispensary for you today?
Yeah, that's why we came over here.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna fucking intimidate Ryland.
You're welcome. I was gonna wait for
I
you to
won't
come
let
and
that.
ask
I'll
me
go
for
to
it,
jail.
though. I didn't know if you had any left.
I'll go to jail.
I was
happily
gonna
again.
wait until you came and asked me.
Yeah, I'll eat the bologna sandwich and everything.
Yeah, that's powerful. I wanted to hoard it over you just in case. Thank you, Victor. Oh,
I don't want to
yeah.
go to
You're
jail either, but I will.
me. Exactly. Exactly. Good night.
Happily. With a smile on my face.
Never mind that
Bye,
conversation. You
Felicia.
guys weren't supposed to hear that.
Bye,
Don't worry about it, all right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not supplying my husband or anything.
Timu Epstein. Timu Epstein right there, bro.
Oh man, I'm getting tired, but I'm gonna hang in for another 45 minutes or so. Because you guys paid me to.
I went down and challenged Antifa. I said,
hell yeah!
Antifa! Oh god, there's JD Delay, that small dick asshole. I don't want to watch JD Delay anymore. Let's go back to Chandler.
Right, exactly. Because that's how the
Antifa's here.
Right, I know.
She was there.
I was too.
Pam was there.
I was too.
Right.
You were? Yeah. It was pretty cool, actually.
I don't actually have a problem with the act of an insurrection. Like, standing up against your government is a good thing. It's the fact that it was, like, based upon a lie, right?
What lie?
Like, I have no faith in our electoral system at all, right? It
You
is
guys want to see the
obviously
squiggles that I've been knitting?
rigged in one direction or the other, but
These are the
in that
squiggles that I've been
situation,
working on.
Trump did, in fact, just lose normally.
He did what?
Trump did just lose that election normally, right? Like, it isn't a big deal. It would have been very similar ultimately, right? Like, Biden wasn't different than Trump, really, right? He deported more people than Trump did, right?
Okay.
He's also a fascist.
But nobody complained about it. Nobody was out here.
Biden is also a fascist, according to Chandler. True.
Right? There were people that are out here. They just didn't make news, right? Didn't make headlines, right? Because there weren't that many of them. But leftists, right? People who are anti-authoritarian, who are opposed to the way things are, right? To the ruling class, right? We're aware that the Democrats and the Republicans are both our common enemy. We have effectively a uniparty state
So
with
true,
two fake
Chandler.
sides, right? Where no matter who gets elected, the rich get richer, the poor get poorer. The
Yeah,
wealth
I
gap
agree with
the
that.
wealth gap gets wider and wider and
So
wider.
true.
Right. I agree with the rich get richer, poor get poor. But that's on all sides. It has nothing to do with Mexican, white, black, whatever. That's on all sides.
Exactly, right? Because capitalism is global. We can't even really call it
Capitalism!
anymore, right? Because at this
Chandler
point,
said
what is
capitalism.
private property, right? The people who have all of the private property, who own all of the land and all of the industry, right? They are effectively the government because their influence on politics is overwhelming. It's
Chandler
basically
just
one-to-one,
said
right?
capitalism
The
is
people
private
who own all of
property.
the land and all of the economy,
Love you, Chandler.
right?
Thank
We
you.
don't have a privately owned economy. We have an economy that is owned by a tiny number of extremely powerful people. That is a government. Right? What do you call a small group of people with all of the power over politics?
I do
like an
appreciate
office?
Chandler
It's a
though. At least he
government,
knows what he
right?
believes. He
Because
believes
it's a
in something.
fucking,
That's better
it
than most
isn't like
people.
the one that says government over it, and instead it says fucking BlackRock or fucking Walmart or whatever the fuck, right? Or fucking Cerberus Corporation. Hilarious thing to name your corporation, by the way, Cerberus. But yeah, just because it's fucking a corporation instead of fucking
Night,
big
Aaron.
government
Thanks for hanging
letters or
out.
whatever,
Appreciate you.
right? It's still the government. They own the country. They own the economy. They own the politics of the country. They decide when we go to war, right? They decide what countries are profitable, right? You ever read War is a Racket by Major General Smedley Butler?
No.
Can I read you my favorite quote from War is a Racket?
Yes.
So Major General Smedley Butler, one of the greatest Americans of all time, absolute fucking war hero, right? One of the most decorated people in military history, right? All right, this is from United States Marine Corps Major General Smedley Butler. He'll tell you. I spent 33 years and 4 months in active military service. And during that period, I spent most of my time as a high-class muscleman for big business, for Wall Street and the bankers. In short, I was a racketeer, a gangster for capitalism. I helped make Mexico, especially Tampico, safe for American oil interests in 1914. I helped make Haiti and Cuba a decent place for the National City Bank boys to collect revenues in. I helped in the raping of half a dozen Central American republics for the benefit of Wall Street. I helped purify Nicaragua for the International Banking House of Brown Brothers in 1902 through 1912. I brought light to the Dominican Republic for the American sugar interests in 1916. I helped make Honduras right to the American fruit companies in 1903. In China in 1927, I helped to see to it that Standard Oil went on its way unmolested. Looking back on it, I might have given Al Capone a few hits. The best he could do was to operate his racket in 3 districts. I operated on 3 continents. That's Major General Smedley Butler, describing how corporate interests have long since dominated politics, where we go to war, what we spend our tax dollars on, right? They control our country. Right?
So have you ran? Are you gonna run for a politician? You should.
I don't really.
You got to do it.
I mean, I don't know enough about how internal government works.
You figure it out. Trump was an outsider.
Chandler,
Yeah.
you run track?
Not really.
You want to race someone? Where's Seth? Where's Seth? I had to get away from that, guys.
I'll send you $20.
You know what I do think is interesting about the environment in Portland, and I noticed this when I was there, but I didn't comment on it at the time because I'm still trying to figure out how to really even understand the dynamic. There, CS7, there is something about the dynamic outside of the ice facility where the regulars all know each other. And even when I was there, people knew who I was. So I kind of felt like so it's like I wasn't an unknown when I was there. They all knew who I was. And so I kind of feel like there's this dynamic in front of the ice facility in Portland where even if you're on opposite sides, in most cases, you can actually still just talk to people. And there's almost and I don't even know, I want to use the word camaraderie, although camaraderie is not really the right word, but that's the word I'm going to use. I just don't know of a better one, where like there is a camaraderie outside of the ICE facility where it's like, I think for most people, and I know this might be difficult to understand because, you know, the things that get all like the you know, the clicks and all that stuff, it tends to be the more aggressive confrontational stuff. But there is also something about like, no one actually really wants to hurt a person outside of the ICE facility. Even when Antifa is being dumb and they're like trying to like what Antifa does outside of the ICE facility is if someone's holding a phone in their face, they slap the phone away and they're trying to break the phone. So they are trying to break the phone, but it's like even though they're trying to break the phone because they're annoyed that you're filming them, they're not actually trying to physically hurt you. One of the things, hang on. One of the things that like, so when we watch the stream, it kind of seems like Antifa is on one side of the ICE facility and the like the MAGA people are on the other side, like where Chelly stands on the other side. And I was kind of worried about that when I was there. I was like, can I even stand over on this Antifa side? But I didn't actually feel in danger when I was surrounded by Antifa. I really didn't. In fact, like I did have conversations with many of them because I would try to talk to them just because I was, well, you don't actually get to disagree because you're not fucking there. And so I don't really give a flying fuck about your opinion. I was actually there. You weren't there. You're sitting on your ass at home. You don't get to fucking disagree right now. This is based on being there. You don't know shit about shit. Shut up. So I could still have conversations with Antifa. Now, they didn't like me and sometimes they would yell at me and I never put my phone in their face. And so they didn't try to like break my phone or anything. But it was also like, I never really felt like I was actually in physical danger. And I had pepper spray with me and everything. Like I was prepared for if something happened and I was attacked or something like that. But I really just never felt that way. I felt like there was like kind of an understanding among a lot of people out there that no one actually wanted to physically hurt another person. Like it wasn't the goal. It wasn't even attention. It was just like, no, like, yes, we're on opposite sides of this issue. And yes, there might be like verbal arguments, but for the most part, I really think it was kind of like no one really wanted to hurt the other person. And so there is kind of like a camaraderie that's out there, especially among the people that have, you got to remember, they've been doing this almost every single day for months and months and months. And so, yeah, I mean, I think to a certain extent, I mean, and again, not with maybe everyone, not everyone, but I think the people that are out there, there is some kind of like baseline level of like, we're all coming out here, like we don't want to actually be in a hellscape of physical violence. Can we just like, you know, keep it above a certain level sort of thing? And I do think that most people are on board with that. Now, when I was there too, there was also a lot of drinking and there was a lot of smoking weed. Like the whole area was rife with weed, okay? So I think they've cut down on that since I left because they took down the encampment and I think they started enforcing some rules they weren't enforcing. But like, I don't know. I never really felt like I was in danger. I really didn't. And so, I don't know. That's just kind of a weird thing. Oh, look at this. Oh, fuck you. You're old enough to be my daddy? Oh, guess what, Angelo? Guess what? You're not smart enough to be here, bro. It's Angelo. Are you fucking retarded? It's 12:30 in the morning. We're all just sitting here chilling. And are you black? Angelo, are you black? Are you black, bro? Is that what's going on? Are you black? You're black, right? You're and no offense to most black people. Some black people are smart, but like Angelo, you're black, right? Like a little bit, at least a little bit. Yeah, like we're getting black vibes off of you, Angelo, and that's just like I don't know, bro. I'm from New Hampshire. I don't deal with like crazy fucking like low impulse control, like low IQ. I can't, Angelo. I'm very sorry, Angelo. I have to ban you. I'm sure you understand. Goodbye. Have a nice life.
You see, when do we see you exposing Chandler and followers? I know, Belly. Belly's talking a lot. Not here. Come on, Bell.
Yeah, where the fuck is Belly?
Violet was asking for you.
Yo, what's going on
Violet
Tommy's
was
stream?
asking
There's
for you.
someone
Said
dressed
you
as
wouldn't
Trump.
show
Hang
up.
on. What's going on? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what's his name? I know his badge number is 596, but that's all I know.
This guy, what the fuck?
You get the puppy in the hot dog? All right, Tommy. You coming back tomorrow?
Maybe.
Yeah,
It already
hopefully
seems
there's
like
more
it's kinda
people here
winding
tomorrow.
down. Hopefully there is more
A couple
people there
people
tomorrow.
that weren't able to show up tonight are going to
Dylan's
be here
already
tomorrow
home.
for sure.
I might be late tomorrow. I'm going down to.
All right, Enrique Tario has someone having an argument. What's going on here?
Wherever they are.
That's not Enrique Tario. Who am I streaming?
Wherever they are.
No, Ocean or Oreo is streaming.
Are you confusing your sister with your mother?
Let's see your face if you're not a
Your
chicken
parents are
shit.
safe whether they're alive or dead.
Let's see your face if you're not a chicken
They
shit.
probably disowned you. Who the fuck are you? It's not too
It's
late.
effective.
Cross the street.
It's effective.
Are you
Come on,
dead?
let's see your face. If you're not a chicken shit, let's see your face.
Let's see yours. Let's see
Somebody,
yours.
some people don't have a voice like me.
They don't have an 88-inch waistline
Let's see your
either.
face if you're not a chicken shit.
Bro, just take the L and get
Show
the
your
fuck
face.
out of
Show your
here.
face.
Yeah, you're embarrassing. Look at this.
Boring.
Show your face. Show your face. Come on. You
Just
want to
get
have
out of
an
here,
conversation? Have an
bro.
argument?
Go home. You live in Portland. Go home.
What sex offender I should look
No, I
look
live
like?
here, bitch.
Yeah, represent yourself.
You're an embarrassment. Who are you standing for? No one. Go away. That's all you got. Shut up. You're a pedophile.
This guy's juggling. Look at that guy.
I know.
What's he doing?
I ended his stream.
What's around his neck? He's got some sort of video. Is he doing like performance art?
Like your head.
Thank you, brother.
Shane.
Shame! Get out!
Are they yelling at Antifa in their face?
Out! Out! Get out!
What is going on?
Get the fuck out of here! You came up causing problems. These are our community. You don't belong here.
Yeah,
You
go
don't
back over here.
belong here. You don't belong here. You don't belong here. You're outnumbered. You're here to cause a problem. We are here for the community, not you. Yeah, not you. You're a fucking problem.
Sounds like Tom Holman.
Fuck I. Fuck I. Fuck I.
Fuck
Fuck
MAGA.
I.
Fuck
Fuck
MAGA.
I.
Fuck
Fuck
MAGA.
I.
Fuck
Fuck
I.
I. Fuck I. Fuck I. Fuck I. I gotta look in my eyes again, boy. Fuck I. You're looking in my eyes for what? You getting in your feelings?
I'm trying to see like how stupid you are.
You're fucking stupid. Look at you. Look at you. You're standing here looking like an idiot.
And you're standing there looking like
No, this is my community. Our community. You do not belong here. No, it's not. You don't belong here. No, you don't. You're not even from.
You can't fucking hear me. You couldn't hear any of that. It was fucking brilliant, and you couldn't hear any of that. Couldn't hear any of that, could you? Okay. What I was saying is, you guys, I don't know if you guys could hear it, but there was we were basically watching two retards fighting. Okay, we were watching two retards fighting. And one of the retards would say, "You're a retard." And then the other retard would reply, "No, you're a retard." And I cannot tell you exactly how emblematic that is of what it's like to be at the Portland ICE facility, because I've talked about this a little bit before, where it's like there are peaks and lulls at the Portland ICE facility where someone will be fighting with someone else and then it'll stop and then it'll get really boring for a while and then people will get bored, and so the retards will start fighting again just because they're bored and they need something to do. And so the types of fights that would tend to ensue outside of the Portland ICE facility were basically like, "You're stupid. No, you're stupid. You're a retard. No, you're a retard. You're a pedophile. No, you're a pedophile." Like, I swear swear to God, that is basically the substance of the fight. You're fascist. You're communist. You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi. You're a racist. You're a racist. Like over and over and over again. Those are the fights that are, I know you are, but what am I? Exactly. Though that is what is happening outside of the Portland Heights facility. And it just happens over and over and over and over again all night long. This is it is though. It's idiot. We are living in idiocracy, guys. We are living in the early stages of idiocracy. Of this, I am absolutely sure. So that's all. That's all I was saying.
Where's the study? He doesn't believe in vaccines. I don't either. Why? Why? Not you, but how about the people who have weak immune systems? Why?
You whatever the fuck you want. You're getting some really shitty content.
How about why don't you? Why are you against people who have weak immune systems? Why? What? Why are you against people who have weak immune systems?
Talking random shit.
No. Why are you against people? Why are you against people who have weak immune systems? Why are you against people? So you like Americans. You like killing people with weak immune systems. You like killing people with weak immune systems. You like murdering people with weak immune systems. You like murdering people with weak immune systems. That's what you do. Anti-science freak.
There were people on this corner long before you showed up.
Anti-science freak.
No.
Oh my God.
Why the fuck are you still here? Yeah, get out!
Dang.
Oh, shit.
You're a crazy ass bitch.
Please shut up.
You're a crazy ass bitch.
You got it all together. You're an embarrassment. Why are you still here? You got it all together. Why are you still here? You came up to cause problems. You came up to cause problems. No, I'll never see your ass again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. You're an embarrassment. You're getting real shitty content for your no stream. No one's watching you. No one cares.
We literally are. We are watching right now. We do care. I care deeply about.
You kill people with weak immune systems, bro.
Yeah, that's me. You're right. You're right. I don't care about vaccines. Fuck your vaccines.
Yeah, you don't care about people
Fuck your vaccines. Fuck your vaccines. Fuck your vaccine.
COVID terrorist.
Fuck your vaccine.
You're a COVID terrorist.
Fuck your vaccine.
You're a COVID terrorist.
You dumb motherfucker. Fuck
You're a
your
COVID terrorist.
Fuck your vaccine.
You walked up on 3 people.
Oh, shut up. I didn't walk on anybody.
Yes, you did.
No.
The vaccine doesn't matter when everyone. There's been multiple people screaming.
Oh, wow. I walked over here.
Yes, exactly. You walked over here with your phone in someone's face.
And what?
It caused a problem. So now you're getting the problem.
I wasn't in his
yes,
face.
You were.
No, I wasn't.
You got in
I
my
was like
face.
3 feet away.
No,
dude.
you weren't. You
Yes,
were
I
3
was.
inches.
No. You dumb bitch.
Yeah,
No,
you're a dumb bitch.
Don't call women
No, I
bitches.
wasn't.
It's not good.
Shut up,
Don't
you
call
dumb
women
bitch.
bitches.
Shut up.
You should know that.
Shut up, dumb bitch.
You're dumb.
Well, you shouldn't be
You
called
have
women
no.
bitches.
You guys
Oh
have no.
my God. Wow.
This is the funniest shit.
You get no.
Yes.
You get no. You get no.
You're a sexist
No,
fuck.
bitches.
You're a sexist fuck. Yes, just prove you're a sexist fuck.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You came to cause problems.
You're a sexist fuck to call a woman that directly to her face. You're a sexist fuck to call that.
Oh God, this is real. Oh shit, this is really happening.
Get out of my face. Please get out of my face.
Why didn't you tell the person who told the agent to kill
Why don't
themselves?
you
No
get
way.
this person?
I defused the situation.
Didn't she tell you to shut up?
I
Get
told
out of
you
here.
to shut up.
No,
What do you
you're
mean get
talking
out of here?
to
He can stay wherever he wants.
Back up.
I am diffusing and getting more space.
Diffusing by getting
You're
closer
too
to
fucking
me?
close. Get
By
back.
getting close to me?
His back is
By
to the
getting
curb,
close
and
to
you
me?
know that.
Well, he can go on the other side of the street where he belongs.
It is though. It
You
is.
have him literally
Yeah,
back
he's backing me
back
up.
to the curb because
Dummy.
you're an aggressive psychopath.
Yeah.
You can't
Involved
even
in
get
robbery.
cause of aggression. If
Come
you're
on,
new,
get back.
you walked up here way
Get
late.
back.
This is the Civil War, guys. Guys, this is the Civil War. The Civil War is happening right in front of us right now. This is the impending Civil War. This is it.
Why do you like fight? Why do you like violence and hate?
Why did you come up here and cause problems?
Why do you like violence?
I'm not touching him. No, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching. Mommy's touching me. I'm not touching
you.
you.
Should be, you probably will end up getting locked up. The time they're probably gonna end up. That's why you have your face covered. You like violence. You like violence. You like violence. You like violence. You're probably a guy trying to hide from the cops. Or you're probably trying to hide something.
Came up here to
Show your
incite
face
violence.
if you're not trying to hide
Yeah,
something.
you did. So
Show your face.
Yeah, I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, show your face, you
You violent fuck. You violent mentally ill
show your
fuck.
face since you're so unashamed.
You guys
Oh,
are all
God.
men. All of you. You're all
You're a
men.
violent person trying to hide their face.
You're not a man.
You're
You're a
a
fucking
violent
boy.
person trying to hide
You're
their
a
face.
pussy-ass little boy. You're a little boy. You are immature, insecure, worthless.
All right, cool. You got
Go
it.
away.
All right, cool.
No, I'm not going
Yeah, you should. Because you came over here to cause a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you came over here to cause a problem. Get a life. Get a life.
Get a life.
Get a life. Get a life. No one cares about your fucking footage of my flashlight. Get a life.
Jerry.
You're here to cause problems. I'm here to advocate for my community. That's the fucking difference.
Advocating for nothing. You ain't doing
I
shit.
am
Oh, God,
advocating for my
bagpipes right now.
community.
Bagpipes would be so
You are here to cause a problem.
What are you accomplishing?
I'm with my comrades.
Nothing. You're not.
I'm with my comrades. Oh,
Yeah, I
my
got what I want. I got what I want. I got
Can I
what I
ask you
want.
both a question? What are the two
Who
of
are you? Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you.
God, get the who the fuck are you? Bye, bye, old man. It's too late. It's too late for you to be out here. You're
He's
risking
out
your
here to
life.
cause problems.
You're risking your life out here, brother.
He's out here to cause problems.
You're risking your life.
I'm not trying to cause problems. He's on people's faces.
This is the best content anywhere right now. This is like the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
White
And this
privilege
island
woman
does over $1
speech.
million a year. Okay, so shut up.
One in the chat if this is the best content that you've ever seen right now. Maybe not the best you've ever seen, but the best on right now. One in the chat if this is like the very best thing you could be
That's the
watching right now.
problem. You guys don't know me.
Two in the chat if there's something better you could be doing.
I do? That's the TDS.
That's
that
what
you got
CNN
problems
says.
with. Yes, that's the problem, guys. They got TDS, and they just automatically assume because I have different values that I'm a Trump supporter. I'm sorry, but
It's better
I
than a
didn't
movie.
vote.
It is better
I'm
than
an
a movie. You're
independent.
right. Yeah.
That doesn't mean that I don't agree with certain things, but I didn't vote. I'm just being honest. But the thing is that's how they're so deranged that they don't know any different. They're deranged.
Oh boy.
It's over. It's over. The fight's over. Is anyone else over there? Hang on. Is anyone else over there? No, everyone's just coming over here, basically. Everyone just ran over here. So basically everyone's over on this side of the road now. Something's happening.
March for us. Look at the march against Antifa. I'm fucking wet. March for me, bitch. March for me. I love you, Lay.
Always marching, Springfield.
Yep, there are no winners. Let's see. Everyone just ran over to the other side of the street for some reason.
It will be.
Costin's walking out without Costin doesn't have a shirt.
That's my whole.
Costin's trying to like fuck that blonde girl just like everyone else. It's Costin's turn. Costin is young, so he had to wait, but now it's Costin's turn to fuck the blonde girl. He's really excited about it.
Let me out. I'm like banging on the doors. Let me out.
So there's nothing going on, guys. Let's see. I'm just going to pay attention to the chat because everybody's wanting something to happen. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Costin has. Yeah, Costin's trying to race people. Tell Costin to race JD. Trying to tell. What's up? Good. How are you? Good. Let's see. So Costin. Let's see. Pam's pissed. They don't have the views. Yes or no? May's face has no future. Yeah, she's over here.
Just checking in on the other streams, guys. See
May's
what's
face
going
is up in
on.
the front someplace.
Try this
I don't know
one.
why you pledge allegiance to another country, but
Try Oreo Express.
I'm not monetizing. I'm not. Oh, you're not? Yeah. So you just do it for fun? Yeah. That's even more. I do it because people like to attack me out here. They like to damage my property. I like to have documentation for the police. That's fair. But it seems like you really like to gravitate towards areas like all these people. Look at these.
Here we go again. We got another one. We got another one, guys. Hang on. Settle in.
Chasing ambulances.
Another weird fight.
Do you get off on this? What am I doing? I'm sitting out here because I actually believe in something, not just filming it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. You've done
Oh, here we
great
go.
job. You know how many people you
Why are
stopped
you
from getting
here?
deported?
Why are you here?
Zero.
You should
You've only
leave.
exposed-
You
what are
should
doing?
leave.
What are you doing?
I'm
Expose
documenting idiots
myself.
like you.
Oh, yeah, okay. You should turn
I'm
the camera around. Look at your
documenting.
fucking
I'm
hat. You're
documenting. I'm
Really?
protesting.
Yeah,
I'm
you look like a
protesting.
dipshit.
Do you live in Portland?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where I
This is
live.
how you spend your
I'm homeless.
Friday night, right?
This is how you spend your Friday night filming
I'm getting
it.
paid.
You
This
are
is what I
literally
do
here.
for a
Yeah,
living.
yeah, oh, how much do you make? Like 10 cents of your 5 followers? You're gonna turn the camera around to film yourself?
We don't do this for followers. We do this because this behavior.
You know what? Let's settle. Let's
What
go.
behavior?
Let's just settle it.
I just want to yelling at me. Is he not yelling? Okay, so
Sir,
I
you
agree with you.
walked up to me and literally.
I'm not. I didn't want to walk up. I did not push you back.
He did.
I did not push you back.
I'm not saying body check.
Why are you lying?
Oh, there's
Your
Chandler.
goggles are
Chandler
fucked up.
spotted.
Glasses and yeah, they just
It's
called physics.
Oh, that's the tranny that was just yelling. Okay, good. The tranny and Chandler's girlfriend are now together.
These people are giving the world a
Oh, you're gonna
shot.
step? Please step on me,
People are
Daddy.
not out on the
Step
sidewalk.
the
Chandler's
shit on
girlfriend
me,
is
dude.
otherwise
No,
known
no,
as
no, no, no. You know, these people are coming out
Step
into our
on me,
community.
Fatty.
The mental illness is freaking.
You're retarded.
You don't know
You're
which
wearing the hat
restroom
of a
to
fucking
use.
pedophile.
I know which restroom to use, right? I don't.
I know what
pretend all
restroom to
day.
use too. What restroom do you use?
Hundreds of citizens.
They're having to hold him
Show
back.
you what, look it up, dude. You have an internet connection? No, tons of them have been. Are you retarded? Yeah, you're a dipshit. There's being no. You're willfully ignorant. You're willfully ignorant. Willfully ignorant. Willfully ignorant.
Hey, wait. So
Like 200 fucking
You're
American citizens
stupid.
have been
No,
detained.
you're stupid.
Detained is different than deported.
I'm not supporting.
That's what I'm saying too. You're giving us content.
Yeah, that's why. So you don't want me to give you content, but
No, sir. I would rather be home with my baby right now
then
than
go
showing
home.
the
Then go home with your
world how-
baby. Then go home with your baby.
Just as you feel that
There's
it's
plenty of
important.
cameras out here. There's
You
plenty
feel
of
that
cameras
it's
out here.
important to show what ISIS
Here they
doing.
come. It looks
I
like they're
think
getting
it's
ready to
important
come
to
out.
show what's
they're coming
happening
out.
in this
We'll
city.
see if Superman stops any of them.
What's
We'll see if
happening here.
Superman stops any.
Who's Superman? Who's
You are.
Superman? Me?
You're out here being Superman.
I'm Superman.
You're a parasite.
I appreciate it.
Parasite.
Yeah. Go film a fucking ambulance. Go follow an ambulance.
Go home.
Go follow an
Go
ambulance.
home. Dude,
Go
you need to
follow
go
an
home.
ambulance.
That's what we're saying. Go
Go
home,
home.
illegals. Go home, illegals.
No, go home to your baby. It seems like you're being negligent mother. Like, do we need to
Oh
watch
wow, you're being a negligent mother. Oh
You
man.
mind your own fucking business? Go home then. No one needs you here. No, you're trying to get streams for views. You're trying to agitate. Go home. Go home. I love you. Go home. You're still need for you to be here.
I'm gonna turn this into a commercial for the illegals. Go home. Go home.
I am. You're out here. No, you're agitating people around here. And you're putting a phone in their face. I don't have a phone on.
No, you're getting in people's face. We're standing here. You are literally. You can watch the video.
I'm not in your face.
No, it's never okay to beat anyone up. It's not
I'm not in your
okay.
face.
No, don't
Nobody's
say
being your
that.
face. You came up to me. You came up to me with your camera. Yeah, you're a victim. You're a little victim.
I didn't come up to you. You walked up to me. I stood on a public sidewalk, retard.
You guys came down here. I was already here. Yes. Yes. I was
Man.
already here. Yeah, I was already here.
It's always the cowards
I'm a
that their
victim,
daddy
I'm a little
raised, right?
crybaby,
Your
yeah.
daddy raised the coward, and he won't do
So
shit
if you're
about
for
it.
both sides, why don't you film him also being like inflammatory? You did. What Antifa bitches? What Antifa bitches? Who is Antifa? Who is Antifa? You just make that shit up. There's little Proud Boys here who identify as Proud Boys. There's not one person here who identifies as Antifa. Find one person who says they're Antifa. There is actual Proud Boys who say
There's people that identify a whole lot that they're not. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Like what? Like what does that mean? That's very cryptic. What does that mean? That sounds clever. It doesn't mean anything. What does that actually mean? Explain yourself. What does that actually mean? What does that actually mean?
Cryptic. It's special Proud Boy cryptic messaging.
I don't mind if people
Are you a Proud Boy?
Nope.
No. Do you support the Proud Boys?
I support patriot groups.
It's a simple question. They're here on your side.
It is a question, but whether you think they are or
Absolutely, I support
It's just a question. I've been called Antifa. I'm not Antifa. I don't know anybody who's Antifa. Okay, I'm probably gonna get doxxed tonight. I don't give a fuck. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's just a bunch of fucking internet shit. Who cares? How is that you choose to be out here filming? I'm out here because I actually care about this shit. You just want to film things.
No, he's not wrong. Actually, like unironically, he's not actually wrong in what he's saying. She does want to be out there. She chose to leave her kid to go do this. That's absolutely true.
I'm sorry you got dogs. Scared. Dogs right after.
These people are insane.
All right, I wanted to see the fight, bro. Your job is to film the fucking fight. What the fuck? Okay, let's go back over here. Oh, they're taking a picture. They're taking a picture. Oh man, what the fuck? I thought he was filming the fight. No one is filming the fight. No one is fucking. No one gives a flying fuck about a picture. Go film the fight. Go film the. I don't care about your fucking social club. Go film the fight. Idiots. No one is filming anything interesting. They're all fucking around. Chandler's talking. No one's filming him. They're all filming the blonde. Again. The blonde is fucking everything up again. They could be filming Chandler talking right now. They could be filming a fight. Are they doing that? No, they're filming the blonde whore. See, this is why. Listen. This is why I'm not a sexy girl. I'm not distracting any male attention. I'm very well aware of this. Women but I actually went down there and did a fucking job. Women like her are only there for attention, and they're only there to try to fuck influencers that have more followers than them, and they are a distraction. We could be watching controversial content right now. We could be watching Antifa fighting with someone. What are we watching? They're filming the blonde's ass. And this is why women like her should not be allowed at the ICE facility. They cuck all the fucking content. No one fucking cares. I want to see a fight. Go find someone fighting. Go find someone arguing with someone. Go start a fucking fight for all I care. I don't care about watching this blonde girl's ass. And now this is all this is about. And I'm looking at all the fucking streams, and there's no fucking content. Okay, let's go to Tommy, I guess. Let's see what Tommy's doing.
You were, again,
Can I say something?
you said that you... Go ahead, let him say it.
Can I say something?
Guys, listen.
Can I try that?
This kid will actually talk to you.
Why?
One of the rare ones that will talk to you.
I'll let him talk. Let me talk. Okay, so I was talking to someone. I hate using this term, but your guys.
Remember, we're not like them.
We are all people. I respect your right to be out here. I'm not gonna harm you in any way.
Oh, we know that.
Okay. But
hurry up.
Okay, so I was talking to I don't remember his name, but he's got the painting with the American flag on it. He's live streaming and stuff.
Oh my god, I feel that's how
Patrick.
I never caught his name, but
Hey, can I try it? I'm really good on this one. I tried it for the first time ever. I rode it for the first time ever. I went 30 miles on it.
Tommy's obsessed with that unicycle.
30 miles an hour, first time ever.
Tommy is obsessed. Give me a BBW.
It's super sketchy. The pedals are set up wrong for my feet, so my feet hang over. But
appreciate you, bro.
It was fun.
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that.
Yeah, I got on it. He said it took him 3 weeks to go as fast as I did in one day.
Thank you.
One try.
5 minutes. You hold it. We're in the man.
Bowling.
Will and Andy left.
Tommy, I've been in a VR space.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up pretty soon.
Yeah.
Will and Andy's
Big
done.
screen. And I know that
Oreo
there
Express
is
is
a
still walking around.
transgender ideology being forced in that.
Yeah.
That is where children were given VR headsets.
That's
There are
crazy.
furries and furry avatars.
Yeah,
running
you gotta
around.
make sure you're watching your kids on those kind of games. Those open world games.
Okay,
There have
whatever.
been calls for false flags. There has been trans ideology in those spaces.
Oh yeah, for
Those
sure.
are being ran essentially
yeah.
by adults or by older adults.
What up, you guys?
I know you all.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I love you guys. Let's go.
Tommy for Trump 420.
Yeah, Tommy for Trump 420 on X. Yeah,
There's so many
and
streamers
then
out there now.
Tommy Boy Freedom 31 on Instagram.
What's going on? What's going on here? Is this a fight?
She should be. She's a loyal.
I'm definitely not, but yeah, some people are.
She's definitely loyal. You know, on my
Film
chat. She's
the
definitely
fight.
Loyalty.
Yeah, no, I was surprised.
Were you? Were you? Yeah.
Donated like 80,000 to me.
Did she really?
She gave you that much, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's a cowboy, you guys.
Jacob. That was Jacob.
Jacob. So yeah, that's funny that he's wearing that. It's just a surprising kind of. Talking Head says, "Is that the guy that beats his horse?" Yeah. I don't know if he beats his horse, but it's one of the guys that does bring the horse down. Yes. Horses make you look way cooler. SB, the other guy on the horse that was talking crap to ICE, got deported. Yes, he did. Yep, they caught up to him.
Really?
I wasn't here. I did not see that.
Wow.
So I don't believe I saw that. I did not see a cowboy. Pam B says, ask horse guy why he hits his horse when he thinks no one can see. I haven't seen him do that. It's almost 10 p.m. Yes, it is.
All right. Is there anything going on? I might call it a night, guys. I might be
Stacy in
done.
the chat?
Nothing really.
Red
You know
Beauty?
what? I think I'm
Where?
done. I think I'm done. We're done. We're done for the night. We're done. We're done. There's nothing going on. There's just nothing going on. It's a quiet night. So I want to thank everyone who hung out with me for some or all of this almost 8-hour stream. It was an 8-hour epic. I appreciate you guys. I will be back tomorrow definitely at 6 p.m. I'm kind of keeping an eye on something. There might be something to stream before that. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but I will definitely be back for Socialism Saturday at 6 p.m. And guys, make sure you mount the like button on the way out the door. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you've not already. Thank you to everyone who sent in super chats tonight. I do appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. We'll see you soon. Bye.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you? That's difficult to answer.
people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.